Hey, what better way to start any PS1 playthrough than with this super nostalgic loading screen? I mean, this is definitely my childhood. I know it's not just mine. If you're watching this, I'm sure it's part of your childhood too. But enough about things you're nostalgic over and are familiar with. Welcome to the world of Linda Cubed. Linda Cubed was originally released on the PC Engine in Japan only in 1995. The PC Engine is better known in the West as the TurboGrafx 16. But today we're playing Linda Cubed again. It's a PS1 remaster of the game, which also only came out in Japan in 1997. But fortunately in 2024 we got a fan translation patch in English, so that's what we'll be showing you today. The main objective of Linda Cubed is to get one male and one female species off of the planet before the Grim Reaper asteroid hits. So that's what we're going to be doing for all these playthroughs here. So let's play Linda Cubed again. So there's 3 scenarios. So we're going to play scenario A to begin with. All the scenarios are like think of them as like what if situations. They all have different story, but I highly recommend starting with either A or B. I wouldn't really recommend starting with C. A and B sort of act as tutorials. They don't have the whole map for you and everything. Would highly recommend starting with these, but you don't have to if you really don't want to. But the game even says, Scenario C is best enjoyed after clearing both A and B. Another thing, too, is there's actually difficulty settings. We're gonna leave it on Mode 2, because it's standard speed. If I'm crazy enough at some point, I would consider doing a hard mode playthrough, but we're not doing that yet. We're just gonna do Mode 2, but if you just want speed to go by more slowly... Yeah, there's a time mechanic in this game. There's a lot of, like, little things to keep track of in this game. It's one of the things that fascinates me about it. This game has quickly become, like, one of my all-time favorite games. And I hadn't heard of it until, like, a month ago. So let's just go ahead and do Scenario A, Merry Xmas. So yes, Linda Cubed is actually a Christmas game, similar to like Parasite Eve is a Christmas game, or like Die Hard is a Christmas movie. You can gather around the fireplace and reminisce over Linda Cubed with the family. However, I should probably let you know that the lead animator and the art direction was by the same fellow who had worked on the Akira movie. So there's some pretty intense visuals in this game sometimes, so just be mindful of that. But if you're cool with that, for Scenario A, we have a minimum of 30 species to recruit, so let's just go ahead and do that right now. Get started. So we're gonna just go over... I think by the time we get through some story and I explain some basic mechanics in this town, that'll probably be an episode, but we'll see. Ken, how long does it take you to eat? You'll be late again. HQ is only meters from the house, and you're still always late. Your father must be weeping in heaven. Is it from the injury he sustained? Is it still weeping? Like, they should do something about that sore in heaven, if it's weeping still. Mom, there's something important I have to tell you. What's that? What's that, son? What's so important? It's about the Astro Ark. They still haven't selected a male pilot, so I was thinking. So you may have noticed there's voice acting. It's still in Japanese. We don't have a... It wasn't English voice translated. I don't know how feasible that would even be. Or if you'd even really want it, because, like, who would be doing the voice acting? I mean, maybe if there's a demand for it, like, definitely make your voice heard. You live only once. If you have something to say, say it. But, Mom, I want to. Saved by the telephone. Yeah, similar to Earthbound, you can save the game using telephone. There's usually payphones outside of any given, like, town. It's not hard to find a save point in this, really. Oh, Sir Late's-a-Lot? Yes, he's coming as we speak. What's that? Ben, don't say such old things to an old lady. Don't say such old-timey things like, nice gams, lass. We don't talk like that anymore. That was the captain reporting to the briefing room at HQ, ASAP. So let's do that. But before we do that, first thing I recommend doing is you see this dog here? So sniff the dog right here. You don't have to sniff the dog, but I like to just to say hi. Then talk to this little girl and she'll say, Ken, I heard my family's moving real soon. Where'd you hear that from? On the playground? So I have a favor to ask. Take care of our doggy Iwa for me, please. Pretty please? Sure, Iwa, take care of your good pup. So yeah, you can actually get pets to accompany you in battle, and you're going to want to do that. We can get a secondary pup from the doghouse here, but we'll do that later. I'll go over some of these other areas here, explain them in greater detail. But let's move the story ahead a little bit. Here's the Rangers HQ. If you can also save right here. Oh, that reminds me. We need to hit the select button. Yeah, let's take a select button here. Alright, let's put everything on turbo. One thing I'll mention about turbo speed that annoys me in battle is if, like, the speed will be instant, but sometimes there's sound effects accompanying an attack, and you still have to wait for those to finish before it can continue. Like, you'll have to wait for that if you're playing it on fast, but it's less noticeable if you are, so bear that in mind. Over here is the bank. There's banks usually in every town. You can do all sorts of things like you would at a bank. You can actually get a loan in this game and have to repay the loan. It's not a bad idea to get a loan to start with. Money's not too hard to come by in this game if you know what you're doing. And it's very easy to come by depending on what you want to do in the game. But we're going to be playing this almost in like a challenge run capacity. I'm going to tell you what parts I'm deliberately not interacting with. But if you want to go ahead and interact with them, they will be... You'll be just swimming it. You'll be like Scrooge McDuck diving into his fortune. But yeah, you can withdraw your $100 from the bank. Yeah, and like I said earlier, there's like a time mechanic in this game, so if you deposit your money and the season changes over, while your money's in the bank, you actually get 3% interest. So it's something to bear in mind. I don't think you lose money when you die in this game, just some of the animals that you collect. But yeah, if you leave your money in the bank, it will accrue a little bit interest. But yeah, you can look at your bank statement, you can see your wages and everything. I think it's a pretty cool feature. So yeah, especially if you have an inkling that the season's about to change over, just put your money in the bank. You know, get that 3% interest, why not? But yeah, we can also take out a loan, which we will do in a moment, but not quite yet. My job is to kick you animal-beaten rangers back into shape. If you die in the game, this is where you restart. This is a solid gig for me. There aren't many rangers left to work on, and the retirement pay is incredible. Let's talk to this gentleman. Access your voicemail via payphone to hear any calls you missed while hunting. It's a payphone in every gate leading in and out of towns right by the door. You should use it. Rangers get free service, so we can call as often as we like. Which is great, because otherwise you might get stuck somewhere you don't want to, probably. No matter how many poachers we arrest, it's only a drop in the bucket for fixing the poaching problem at large. I say strip all the poachers naked and leave them out in a desert wasteland. If they make it back alive, they can go. If they don't, it means the animals got their revenge. Can we talk to this guy? Yeah, no matter how rare a species is or what Class A protections that species may or may not have, the Grim Reaper will kill every animal left behind, so help them. You have to make every year count. Even though he's arrested, he has a very good point, especially since you're trying to fill up the Ark, or you will be soon enough. This door is locked. You can't get in here yet. There's various and sundry locked doors in this game. I think there's like 9 keys or something like that, so just be on the lookout for those. So, first things first, let's go over here and look at the pinup girl that changes every year. There she is, 91. I think that's Linda right there. I don't know when she signed up for the modeling gig, but maybe that was just her gig before female Astro Ark pilot. Greetings, Sir Late-Salot. You're a half hour late. Yeah, surprising no one. But you're today's big star, so we're letting it slide. Get in there, champ. My name's Ken, not Champ. Sir Late-Salot, how good of you to finally join us. Let's get to business. Getting down and dirty, down to business. In position, Ken. Don't stand there like an idiot. But I like to. I like to stand similarly to how an idiot would stand. Before we get this over with, would anyone like a rundown? Yes, let's have a rundown. We'll show you one of these excellent FMV anime cutscenes. So as we all know, the giant meteorite we call the Grim Reaper is expected to make impact with Neo Kenya in 8 years' time. This, right here, remember him? Experts say this bad boy is going to eradicate all life on our planet. After that, its surface will remain uninhabitable for some 20,000 years. That's a long time. As if that Fed-saddled evacuation had sucked up enough vacation time. 1 month ago, God went and dropped another doozy on us. Yeah, he dropped us an Ark. It's quite literally a Noah's Ark story. This Ark landed in 014 a while ago. With it came an absurd commandment made of stone. The stone engraved itself before our eyes with its own set of demands. In layman's terms, those are as follows. Save the animals in Neo Kenya. Board 1 male and female from each species onto the Ark and let a human couple fly it into space. You know, a couple of times. Now, I'm sure most of you know my take on it by now. Does God write our checks? No, sir. But much to my chagrin, the Federation does. And they're so head over heels with the idea they can't wait to find pilots. Of course, it doesn't help that one dipstick already volunteered. Who would that be? Who would be that dipstick? Yep, a friend of this dipstick. Do you guys remember Linda? Oh, my lifelong friend. Linda's half native Dacian and is perfectly built for animal hunting. You could say that. You like foul-mouthed hussies? Or think timid girls? Something? Well, congrats, she's as pushy as they come. She's also a bottomless pit, so good luck feeding her. So there you have it. It's a once-in-a-lifetime, no experience necessary deal. I won't force anyone to volunteer. But if you do have what it takes to be with Linda, press the circle button. Is that on my... And that's our situation. Over. So we're all standing here with, like, a remote control with a circle button on it. Well, I'm gonna press my circle button in IRL, and hopefully that means Ken will also push his circle button. It seemed to work. You better think this over, no matter where that space bucket will take you. Tell me more. Tell me more, Captain McDonald. Ben McDonald. That's a zero safety guarantee. You sure you can handle that? I'm ready. There, we have it. Ken is officially the human male pilot of the Astro Ark. Assist him where you can, but otherwise leave him be to do his job, would you? Okay. That's all, everyone. Dismissed. That was simple. There, now I get to save the ecosystem. Hope you're sure about this, Ken. There's no crying for a do-over. I can reload the game. What do you mean? Your first mission is to board the Astro Ark and register before you change your mind. I won't. I won't be changing my mind. Alright. Great. Congrats, Ken. Your lovely princess awaits. Oh, this bump on my head. I, slipped on a banana. Why don't you head downstairs? I will head downstairs. I will walk downstairs. I'm gonna take my entire person downstairs. Oh, there's Linda hiding away. Got a present for me. I see that. Is that a baguette? How did she remember that I like baguettes? Oh my heavens. Oh, strike. Home run. Don't tell me you're dumber than usual, not dodging that. Someone sure took a sweet time to volunteer. Well, they call me Sir Lates-a-lot for a reason. It's worried they've selected someone else for the male pilot, you know. So tell me, Ken. Care to explain why you're still level 1? I love this little meta bit here. I'm just a teenage girl, and even I'm level 2. You should be at least level 3 by now. But if your darling Linda asks you to grind to level 3, you'll do it, won't you? Of course. Why else are we here? Of course I will. Yes, Linda. Not level 1, not level 2. I'm already level 1. Come on now. Give me a little credit. I'm level 1. I'm the lowest level possible. Come on. I want level 3, understand? Until you reach level 3, don't bother talking to me. Oh, you're also a poet. I see. Well, toodaloo. Linda, come back. Thanks. Oh, and Ken, thank you for volunteering. My pleasure. Pleasure's all mine. Okay, Mom, I'm all done here. How you doing? Sorry, Kenny. Linda's always been a handful ever since you were kids. Anna? I think I know her name. Promise me, Kenny, no matter what happens, take care of our Linda. Well, I mean, that's my job. That's what I signed up for. Please. I said I would. Jeez, Linda's mom, listen to me. The Neo-Kenyan Migration Project will succeed. We have Ranger Pride on our side. See, there's lots of rhyming everywhere. But yeah, the planet you're on is called Neo-Kenya. If you hunt animals long enough, your hunting level will go up a higher level. Learn special survival skills, you know, very typical RPG fare information. We don't need to save it yet. We can save it off screen, just know you can talk to that person or otherwise go to a phone. Here is a toss a coin into the fountain of lovers, yes. Toss 1G into the fountain. I don't know if that actually does anything, but I always do it. So let's go ahead and actually take a loan out. Let's get a loan, and I don't mean leave me alone. So let's take a loan out. We'll take out 400. This will allow us to get another pupper. Yeah, repayment starts at 20G, due next summer. If you don't pay it back, they just... I don't know if they garnish your wages or you just don't get paid. But, you know, just for the start of the game, it doesn't take long to pay that back. There's some stuff you can do that, like, you wouldn't even need a loan. But I'm not gonna get into that just yet, because that area is not in this town. I don't want to get ahead of myself here. So, yeah, let's start out at the dog house. So the dog center, if you talk to this lady, if your darling dogs ever get hurt, bring them to me before it's too late. So yeah, so if any of your pets get hurt, bring them back to her. Like I had mentioned earlier, there's like a time flow mechanic in this game. It seems that the longer you wait to bring your dog to get healed, the more it costs to fix them. So if your dogs ever get knocked out, it might be in your best interest to, you know, abort whatever you're doing and rush right back and heal them. It can trip you up a little bit if you're early and on a run. So let's shop for a pup. Let's have another, we'll take a fella pup. So we will name this pup, Puppy. Adopt Puppy, yes. There, good, now we have 2 puppers. Also, if you are in the wild, this is another option, you could do this instead if you really want. But if you find a dog in the wild, you can tame them. You need a dog first. But if you find one before registering it on the Ark or what have you, you can bring them here and you can tame them. So you're welcome to do that as well. There's other stuff you can do at dog houses, but not right now. EQ, as you may have assumed, is you can get equipment. You don't generally want to buy equipment in this game, but sometimes when you're starting, it's not a horrible idea. There's so many craft shops in the world, you should take full advantage of them. So how the game normally works is how... Okay, so let's just go in, let's chat. There are 4 types of equipment to craft. Weapons, hats, clothing, and shoes. Yes, this game has a crafting system. In it was 95, but this was made in 97. Linda cubed again. What you can make depends on what animals you're willing to spend as parts. Write this down. So yeah, simply put, you collect 10 male weapons, or you collect 10 males, you can turn them into a weapon, you can process them into a weapon. 5 females, you can get body armor, 3 females for a hat, 2 females for shoes. That's the only way you can get weaponry in this game, either process it yourself or go to an equipment place. So you can either go to him and like make it here and it will cost you money. Eventually you'll be able to make this stuff yourself at camp, which I would recommend because this gets expensive. But if you're just getting started, it's not always the worst idea to maybe buy one of these upgrades here. Like we can get a squid suit for 36G, which raises our defense by 2. Like it's not crazy, but we're just starting, so it's not a horrible idea. So we'll go ahead and do that. There's also, you know, this whole menu here. How do I... Yeah, if you hit the select button, it'll tell you what does what, if anything is unclear to you. What did I hit select? Start here. It's a way you can swap the Ken thing down bottom. How do we do that? Oh, it's R1. Probably also L1. Yeah, you can either just have that out. I always like to have it on this screen. I just find it interesting how it's like, oh, you're as strong as a moth, your defense is as good as a squid, and you're as fast as a maggot. Or you can just see what your equips are. There's also, like, fast buttons, so like if you're just walking around the screen like this, if you hit R2, brings up your items, you hit R1, the animal bible can't be booted here. That's like if you see an animal in the overworld and you want to scan it, which I highly recommend you do. I'm probably going to forget 95% of the time, but you should really do that, because you might get obliterated if you don't. We'll talk about that more next episode. If you hit L1, it'll bring up your TCU, which is the Trans Cargo Unit, that's where you keep your animals. And finally, L2 will bring up your weapon menu. You see all these fancy numbers, don't worry about it too much, but like, just know that if it's in pink, it goes up, if it's in blue, it goes down. But you know, ice resistance is up a little bit, elect goes up by 2, death resistance goes up by 2, we get 2 more defense. Usually I just go by rote, just defense. And if there's like a tie and some differences in like the secondary stuff, I worry about it there. But that's how I like to do it. And by all means, if you have any questions about any of this, ask me in the comments, but some of this I might just not have gotten to yet, and if so, I'll mention, like, hey, I'll get more in depth about this in a future episode. Good day, sir. You want meats? You got them. So, if you want healing, you can take them to the meat shop. With animals, you can craft weapons, armors, hats. Yeah, weapons, armor, hats, weapons, and food. I didn't realize. I thought I misspoke, but no, it says weapons twice. They're so useful. The more I think about it, humans are the least useful creatures alive. But yeah, you can just buy, you know, like Pig Frank or whatever. Another thing to bear in mind is, because of the time flow mechanic, your food can rot. So if you buy, you know, a Pig Frank and you don't eat it for a couple of seasons, it will become rotten meat. However, there is a monster later that will approach you if you have rotten meat in your inventory. So it might make your life easier to just buy like a Pig Frank to begin with. I don't really know if there's a tangible deficit in the game if you have rotten meat in your inventory, other than it just takes up space. Because you do have limited space. I don't think I touched on, but you indeed do. You have, I don't know how many spots, 32 or so. You do have a storage, but we'll get to that in a minute. Yeah, you can go here, you can see what kind of animals are in the world. If they're blacked out, it means you can't get them in that scenario. If it's red, it means you haven't put them on the Ark yet. So they're all going to be red right now. Same for both meat and equipment. The higher its quality, the higher its price. What sucks is no one hiking those prices is hunted for a day in their life. So let's go over to this fella here. Not happy with their animal collection? Let's trade. All you have to do is catch some animals, right? Well, you don't have to catch them, per se. Good. Then buy a squirrel or ostrich while you're here and file that. So yeah, you don't necessarily have to, like, catch an animal, but if you can buy it, or sometimes you can get them as a reward. Some places you can find them in cryogenic storage. So let's talk to this guy, see what animals he has for sale. Okay, so we could go ahead and fight some pigs. And we're gonna want to do that anyway. Interestingly, he also has a dog for sale. Forgive me, I just edited out clearing my throat. So we're gonna go ahead and just buy one of each pig, because we're gonna go out and catch some in a minute anyway, because we want experience, but since we have to go to the Ark, we might as well just have some animals to hand over. Because you do get more... You get experience for every animal you put on the Ark, or rather, Ken, your main character, for every male you put on the Ark, he gets more stats. For every lady creature, Linda gets more stats. So we'll just go ahead and buy one of each here. Alright, so we'll just go ahead and do that then. Do I eat the meat, sell the meat, or save it for materials to make a new pair of shoes for myself? Better think this over before I roll out. It's very much worth thinking about. So also a hotel, which I'm sure comes as no surprise. You can sleep here, it recovers all your stats and stuff. Pertaining to the time flow mechanic, I'm not sure if you stay at a hotel, because there's an NPC later that says, anything you do where you close your eyes, it can affect the flow of time. So I don't know if you stay at a hotel if it means that like X amount of time goes by. As far as I can tell, I'm getting a little ahead of myself, I'll talk about this more next episode, but as far as I can tell, if you're on the overworld, time flows normally. If you're in a dungeon, time flows at some sort of a reducted rate. I think it's like half. I haven't timed it out yet, but I think that's the case. It doesn't seem to be the case with sleeping, but maybe it's different for a hotel. If you know, let me know in the comments. If I ever find out, I'll mention it in another video. What else is here? In case you forget, the Astro Ark is due south beyond the gate. Yeah, can't miss it. Let's just talk to a few more NPCs in the area. If you leave town and press circle, you'll see a map east area. Yeah, don't forget pressing circle, that's very helpful. Neo-Kenya has 3 open regions, east, west, and south. West area is 12 blocks leftward. That is indeed the case. It's weird how they have it set up, because, like, they have the 3, but they're, like, north. Or was it, they don't have north? Just east, south, and west. But, like, how else do you do it, I guess? It's just weird, because, like, the west one has, like, snow at the top. I think it would have made more sense if it was north, but... Sometimes you'll need to hold still. Yeah, and think about your and think about your future like I'm doing now. Oh, okay, yeah, when you need to pause, press the select button to stop the clock and sneak that pee break in. I thought he was explaining something different, but maybe not. Again, I'm trying not to get too far ahead of myself, but I thought he was trying to hint towards, like, enemy spawn rates. But I don't think that's what he was mentioning, he's just letting you know there's a time flow mechanic. And don't forget, Grim Reaper's expected to hit Neo-Kenya. If you want to get hung or get hanged on Neo-Kenyan soil, you're short on time. Yeah, we start in 91. Meteor will be here in 99. Directions. In the past, directions sounded like head north and stick east on the mountain, but now, thanks to the Navi system, you can say the cave is in H8 and be set. It's in hate. But yeah, everything's on like a grid, so you can be like, hey, this thing is on Q17. We Rangers sure are getting the short end of the stick. At the start, we only had to deal with animals and poachers. And then we had to take over for the police, and now we get to babysit this big-ass migration project. I'm not having it. Well, you should. Press X button to dash. It does expand stamina, so use it sparingly. You don't want to pounce an animal only to realize you enter combat with 30 HP. That's true, but also, if you're in town, you can run and it doesn't deplete your HP. So bear that in mind. And, like, I should have been doing that, but I have a tendency to just kind of walk around a lot. Well, let's just show off a few more things outside of town here. Oh, it's Santa! Merry Christmas, Ken. Linda sent you a Santagram. Oh, that Linda. Always thinking about me. Meet me in room 102. Don't forget. Okay, if I can ever find room 102. Thanks, Santa. Anytime, brother. Your girl's freaking cute. How I'd kill to be you. Santa, you don't need to be jealous of me. You're Santa. I'm jealous of you. You're famous. You're like one of the most famous, beloved people on Neo-Kenya. Here's some advice I like to give to you Greenhorn Rangers before you leave town. First, check the Navi system with Square. Always know your location. See an animal of interest? Look it up in the Animal Bible with the R1 button. If all else fails, it never hurts to button mash and see what pops up. Yeah, this guy, keep your extra belongings safe in the storage unit. So yeah, you can store up to 32 more things in here if you wish, which you may very well wish. Notably, animals in the area are pig, ostrich, and the dragonfly. So yeah, usually outside of town they'll give you some indication what kind of monsters can be found out here, which appears in autumn. We advise all tourists to hire an escort, level 2 or higher. Escort, lol. Dogs are also known to roam the area, so please be careful. Happy travels. Thanks. Even if you need to get a loan from the bank to adopt them, I recommend having 2 hunting dogs on every trip. I don't necessarily recommend that. I do hit a point where I don't use the dogs anymore, but again, I'm getting ahead of myself. Up here's the bird line. Think of it as like an airport. How would you like to travel today? And then you can just choose to fly to any of these places, or you can get a transfer, which makes it cheaper, but I have to assume it takes longer. I've never used the transfer service. However, one thing that I overlooked until pretty late into my playthrough, if you check drop, our drop service takes you over the coordinates you specify. Service, it always costs $14.80, but whatever your map you're in, right now we're in the east map. If you choose this service, it will drop you exactly in the coordinate you want to go, so you don't even have to walk there. It can save you a lot of time depending on the situation. Especially if you don't have to navigate through a dungeon or whatnot, pretty helpful. Yes, and also they sell escape devices, which instant escape from caves, dungeons, which is helpful, and the flash beacon, which just instantaneously returns you to town if you're on the overworld. Which I'm not going to worry about too much here. And lastly, we got the telephone. In addition to saving the game, there's a few other features here. Like you can check your bank statement. You can even withdraw money through the bank statement somehow. There is a lottery in the game. For 100G, dreams can come true. So yeah, during the summer we can go there. Try to win 100,000 G, which would be very helpful for this playthrough. and check your voicemails, which is where integral stuff is. If you don't know what to do, sometimes to check your voicemail, something might have snuck in there you didn't remember. Forecast. There's a weather system in this game. OSAT's Weather Global Autumn Forecast. East area floods 87% likely. West area snow 43%. South area floods 77%. So sometimes not only will it it will change, you know, whether it's raining or not outside. Sometimes it'll change the overworld where like certain dungeons will get flooded and stuff like that. So it's really quite interesting. It's something to bear in mind if you're trying to find all the monsters. You might have to wait for certain weather patterns in order to get them. Then we got Miss Helga here as the psychic hotline. I don't really use her too much, but maybe now that I've played through the game, I might understand some of her vague hints. You seek fate, love in the world, call Miss Helga and believe. All forms of flesh, naive goddesses, yes, be all that you can be. So yes, and lastly, we can just save the game here. Which I'll just go ahead and do that off screen. So next time on Linda Cubed again, we're gonna go outside the town and we're gonna talk more about how the battle system works, animal recruitment, and maybe even forward the story a little bit more. So thanks again, folks, for joining, and I'll see you in the next episode. Hey! Welcome back to Linda Cubed again. And as promised last time, off-screen, we saved the game. So we can just continue on with our journey. Linda wants to get us to level 3, but if we're going to be leveling up anyway... Remember last time we did purchase a few animals to go in the Ark? Got, you know, the pig family, a male ostrich, and a female dog. Let's just go ahead and sign up for the Astro Ark and deposit these animals. Like I was touching on the last episode. In addition to leveling up in a conventional way like other RPGs, if you go to this contraption here and deposit the animals on the Astro Ark, like I was saying last time, if Ken deposits a male into this ribcage, bladder, stomach, uterus thing, he'll get some stats. If you deposit a lady animal, Linda will upgrade her stats, but we gotta sign up as the Astro Ark pilot first. All Astro Ark systems await orders from the Patriarch. Equipment in this room can only be used by registered Astro Ark pilots. So let's become one of those. We just have to jaunt on over here. No problem, hop, skip, and a jump away. May there be one male pilot to lead the Astro Ark. That's me, he who seeks it. Enter the left side pod and lay down your right hand. Okay, I will. Any pilot to be must place his or her right hand down on the red panel. There we go. Ken Challenger, human male. As we soak in this oddly creepy screen. I think it's like... I mean, it's kind of creepy, but... I think the eerily tense music accompanying it that's on the Ark kind of adds to the ambiance. The mothership accepts you as pilot and Patriarch. Ken, welcome to the Astro Ark. Astro Ark, Patriarch, Linda's the matriarch. Look at all this Ark system. Some might even call this Ark the Lad Collection or something. Anyways, we're gonna deposit those pigs as promised, as well as the dog and ostrich. So we'll just drop them right in here, somehow. Yeah, Ken gains an assortment of stats. Naturally, for the weaker animals, you don't get as much of a stat boost, but some other animals, it's like, oh, it has high defense, so Ken will get like 5 defense or something. We'll just drop them all in here. We'll still be fighting pigs. We can still collect them for their, you know, their meat and whatnot if need be. So there, get a little more stats. Perfect. Okay, yeah, I glossed right over that, but when we deposited the female dog, Linda learned the skill Lick. Which the skill Lick, normally like your puppers get that skill, but eventually Linda and Ken both get like animal skills. Lick will just heal a party member, which is, as you could imagine, is helpful. Especially with limited inventory space. I don't find really in this game that running out of like MP, or as it's called in this game, BP, is like a huge deal. I very rarely ever run out of it. Unless I'm doing like late game stuff and being really just inconsiderate about my magic usage. Let's just check out our lover's den here. This is where Linda and I will be spending our time once the Ark gets going. I think this is supposed to be a bunch of one of the NPCs in the game is like, oh, you have so much entertainment. And, like, encyclopedias and stuff. I think that's what's in these lockers. We didn't show this picture off last time. A familiar photo hangs on the wall. Here's Linda and her family. There's her dad, Hume. A few other people I don't even really recognize at the moment, but I'm sure we'll talk to them and be re-familiarized. I mean, that's Ken's mom. I guess it's probably just... Oh, that must be, Jean. Yeah, Jean and your mom and your Mimi. Yeah, Linda, Hume. That makes sense. Okay. And is that Ken down there? Must be. We got our kitchen all neat and tidy. Look how put together it is. We even got, what was it, got 4 burners. Look at us go. No oven top. No oven. We got the stove tops though. So now we've done a little bit of cursory. Oh yeah, I've been running by these, but if you just walk up to any of these, if you have captured an animal, you can just look at it. A raptor, question mark? So we'll be running into a not this playthrough because it's blacked out, but you know, something to look forward to later. We'll run into something that may or may not be a raptor. So let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's go to Monago first. Because if we get to level 3 before doing this, there's like a little bit of... just like a little situational dialogue you can miss. Linda lives in Monago, yeah. Q14. Watch out for ostriches and squirrels on the way. So yeah, because they're in red, we haven't captured like the whole family of those yet. Yeah, Q14. We gotta show the map off too. Once you cross the Eastern River and find the village, give Linda my regards. I will. You need a quick handle of the terrain before you go out to capture animals. As long as you're cautious, it's okay to get yourself a little lost in Neo Kenya. Make a habit to check the map with the circle button, and look for blinking spots to find towns and landmarks. That's another thing too, and it's probably gonna sound obvious when I say it, but it's like very noticeable in this game. Like if you're trying to fight an aquatic animal and you are also in the water, it's going to have an advantage, so if you can possibly like bait them to get on to land, not all of them will, but if you can make your life a little easier. There's also transformations later, I'm getting ahead of myself again, but there's some transformations later that are also affected by the terrain, so those can be useful to varying degrees depending on the situation. Mimi, no, your mother is incredible. Only God knows how she felt when Jean brought you in, only from the up and suddenly vanish right after, yeah. And yet, despite everything, she still raised you, who had no one in the world as her own beloved child. Yeah, commandment, 1 male, 1 female, 2 by 2 by 2. Should us board this Ark with worthy pilots. Signed, God. Let's go in here, there's other people in here too. It's good to talk to every NPC in this game. It's good in RPGs in general, but like, also especially here, because you'll find the odd NPC that'll actually give you advice on how to get certain monsters that you probably wouldn't figure out otherwise on your own. We got together and turned the spare room into the Astro Ark's top floor into a love nest for you and Linda. Oh, thanks. Yeah, there's 800 days worth of food and essentials, 2 beds, and 1 sweet library. Yeah, packed it up with books on chemistry, medicine, cooking, botany, child rearing, movies, astronomy, you name it. That trans cargo unit you carry has an emergency retreat function. Incapacitated humans are automatically sucked into the unit before it's too late. To make up for the space, some animals inside the TCU will be set loose. So yeah, when you get knocked out, you don't lose money, but you do get sucked back into the TCU and you lose some of your other monsters. Which can be very annoying depending on the situation, like if you got a, you know, a one-time only monster. But yeah, here's the map. And as you can see, there's coordinates. Notice how there's also this spot. This is the part that they consider the west. Where the one that's like grayed out, that's below it, is considered the south. We won't be going to the south one this playthrough. But for scenario B, we'll get to go to the bottom map that's grayed out, but we won't be able to go to this one we're on right now. So that's like how it sort of eases you into the whole thing. Won't be worrying about these places just yet. We'll be going all these places, but we're not there yet. But yeah, this is what we've unlocked. There's a few other spots we can go to, but let's go to Monago first and worry about getting to level 3. But yeah, unless it's like super, like deep water, you can walk through water in this game, albeit, you know, it's gonna slow you down a bit. So yeah, we'll worry about those monsters later. Yeah, Monsters are on the overworld in this game. Although sometimes they're a little more cleverly hidden than other times. What shocked the original Federal Field Survey team the most when they first landed on Neo Kenya? It was those beasts. The feds were baffled by the notion that us beasts snuck in first without a rocket. But our explanation is simple, we were here from the start. They're the ones who snuck in. Recently we've seen some Santa-clad fellas walking around to collect donations for charity. Heard that some Santas work green pharmaceuticals. We don't know how many of the guys here are just copycats. Shadiest Santa of them all is the one always shouting, "Brother! Brother!" I don't trust that kid one bit. He should be more trusted. The notable animals in the area are the pig and the squirrel. So yeah, because we got the pig, it's in white. So it's not, you know, not something to really mind too much. We advise all tourists to hire an escort level 4 or higher. Finally, there's a stray dog den along the southern coast. Yeah, I advise you stay away. I also advise you stay away. Dogs are really strong at this point in the game. You will probably get destroyed. Even though we have our own dogs. You will probably get destroyed. Don't worry about the dogs just yet. Linda's house is the big modern-looking building to the left of the church. Her dad took some hefty loans out to build it, even with the Grim Reaper on the way. What a dumbo. The house won't fall him to the grave the same way debt collectors will. I mean, you have a point. So back here, there's like another animal place where there's an animal Wikipedia thing. If you need, like we're saying, you know, if we can find the pig, yeah, it'll be whited out. So that'll just help you if you're forgetting the odd creature. Rangers still carry around the animal Bible, right? Well, it was I who first developed it. Certainly there's room for detail and improvement, but that's where you whippersnappers come in. Maybe you can survey the field, scan some animals, fill in some blanks, and oh, don't mind me. If you ever want to show me your work, I'd be delighted to look. So yeah, remember that guy. He's not like super-de-duper crucial, but just remember he's there. Anything in here? Anything in the inn? When initiating with an animal, mentally prepare yourself to pull out at any moment. That's another thing too, like, as is usual with RPGs, you can run in battle. It's not a great option in this. This game sort of more expects you to just not put yourself in situations rather than try to pull yourself out of the fire once you're in one. Patience is a virtue in this game. And the stuff I want, I mean, Squid Javelin, that's pretty good actually. Crab Helm's not, I can afford that. Crab Helm 200. I might buy that, actually. Let's do that. Let's buy the... Well, let's see what kind of critters are here first. Okay, we can get the Lady Ostrich for 12. We can get a boy dog we can just buy. I would rather get the Crab Helmet for 7 more defense at the moment. 200 bucks will be a drop in the bucket before long. So we'll just go ahead and... That'll help us on the onset here. Goggles on. There is the hotkey, I usually never think to do it. According to immigrants, the Ark is a ship from ancient primordial legend. Even then, the animal collecting... Wait. These are the people who say beach sound too superstitious and backwater? Apparently. Yeah, what were the secondary elements? I kinda glossed over that. Yeah, gas resistance and light resistance goes up by 2 apiece. Don't take this the wrong way, but... Is it true Linda's tougher than you? Yeah, she's level 3. Girl's something else, isn't she? You better take good care of her. She'll take good care of me, I bet. So there, that was worthwhile. Did we go in here? I don't think we did. Oh, it's the meat market. What kind of meat do you got? You can get another pig, Frank. Might not be bad just to have for some healing, but don't we have some Rico tabs? Yeah, because you can also buy, like, drugs healing, which doesn't go bad. In certain places. I don't think there's pharmaceuticals, like, everywhere. You must be Ken. Linda's told us so much about you that you volunteered to sail with her. Says you're already at level 3, really, at your age? Linda's lying, I didn't get there yet. We're all so impressed. Maybe she just trusted I would get to level 3 and was being preemptive about it. Always imagined I'd rest here too whenever my time came, but fate has other ideas. Yeah, that's the church. Yeah, let's just, I just want to talk to Linda right now. Oh, and there's another Santa. We can talk to Santa on the way in. Sorry, Kenny. Yeah, Linda's always been a handful even since you were kids. Are you gonna say the same thing to me that you did in the Ranger HQ? Linda's mummy. Promise me, Kenny. Yeah, no matter what happens, take care of our Linda. That's my job. Please. Yeah, we've been through this. I forget if Linda's dad's kicking around right now. I don't have a precious key. There's Linda. Hey, check it out, Ken. You finally came, and I bet you're stronger than me. Now, you're wrong. You're wrong, because otherwise you can miss this scene. Oh, I know. I know. Why not test out your abilities? Wind up. Punch! If that was Smash Brothers, she would've... You know, she would've gotten a KO there. You alright, Ken? Ken. How come you couldn't dodge a punch from a level 2 chick? Well, you see... Should I hit you one more time? No, that's okay. I'm here whenever you need a hand or two. Oh, that Linda, she just gave me a hand. That was awfully nice of her. She didn't have to do that. So yeah, let's fight some stuff. Let's fight some stuff, put more stuff in the Ark. Try not to get emulsified by some dogs in the process. Maybe we'll even take a swing up to Ozport. Might not be a bad idea to do that this episode. We can show off some of the battle stuff here too. So. Just wander around a bit. And, yeah, eventually stuff will just spawn, and if you hit R1, you can check the animal Bible, be okay. Didn't capture either one. Notice they're around level 3, level 4, these are their stats. We should be able to handle this, so let's get into a fight. If you get an enemy from behind, I think you get the advantage. In a sense that makes... Okay, this is the part you may have just noticed right there. This is the part... One of the main parts of this game that just blew my mind. So, notice how... Okay, so you see that cross? Like that green cross on the bottom right of the screen? See how there's like 3 horizontal lines on the top, 3 horizontal lines on the left? That means that there's enemies to the front of us and to the left of us, so you can actually get surrounded by 4 corners. Which I think is crazy, like, I can't believe I haven't seen this in more, like, JRPGs. Like, I think this is, like, a super interesting way to just freshen up the standard JRPG battle system, but still keep it fairly straightforward. Like, it reminds me of, like, how something in Dragon Quest that annoyed me was, like, sometimes you would get into an encounter, it's like, oh, we're fighting 4 slimes, but they're not in a group. You're just fighting one of each. Now that I've thought about it, it's like, was the idea that we were surrounded by 4 sides in, you know, in Dragon Quest? This just has a better, like, visualization of it. But no, I think this is pretty cool, but at the same time, notice there's 6 enemies, so we need to proceed with caution. I should really probably just defend with Ken. If we can. Their puppers are handling the situation pretty well. Okay, squirrels are running away. That's great. I should have defended again, but we're fine. Probably a good enemy grouping. Yeah, level 2. And our puppers earn some levels. Okay, we got 1 boy squirrel, that's the main thing. No big deal. Yeah, let's fight some more squirrels. Let's just do it again. If I end up fighting a lot of the same monster over and over, I may very well start to cut some of these battles, but while we're getting started, while we're getting acclimated here, show them all off. Yeah, so Ken, just guard. Guard right now. Yeah, you can also choose to, like, cover party members as well. Like, you don't have to guard yourself. You can guard someone else if you really want. And as you probably figured, if an enemy's behind you, they do more damage. And if they hit you to the left or right, it also does more damage, but, like, not as much as getting hit from behind. Stuff like that. Stuff like that you have to keep track of. I love this battle music, by the way. I was kind of mid on it when I first started playing the game, but, like, I love this too. There we go, I'll look at all that experience. So, the more levels you get, the more, like, experience will scale down. So, like, if I were to fight squirrels at level 20, I'd get, like, 1 experience. But right now, we get, like, 300-400. Yeah, we got a few ostriches. We need a lady ostrich, so we gotta kinda... We'll get any of them we can, but let's focus up on the girly one, because we don't have any of them yet. The one on the left, I think our dogs got this. Great. Perfect. So we also need some pigs. We can get some squids, too. Might be a little worrisome. I gotta say, if we fight them in the water, they might be too much for us right now. Yeah, let's fight some piggy. Look at him go, piggy. Look at that piggy. Alright. Look at them all. But yeah, I really like the art direction in this game. It's very interesting. One of my favorite parts of this game is, like, I want to see the crazy designs for all these critters. And our dogs gain levels. Your dogs will eventually stop gaining levels. Sometimes they just... I think it's, like, sort of at random. There's someone you can take your dogs to where it's, like, a dog fortune teller where they're like, hey, this dog will focus on this. Or whatnot. Do I want to go to Ozport? I kind of do. Yes, actually, let's very much go to Ozport for a reason I didn't even think of. So this is Ozport. There's a few things of interest here that slipped my mind. There's a few freebies here. So, firstly, if you go in here, there's a treasure chest you can get that has a dog blade in it. So let's just equip that. Good to start. Good for starting. Yeah, 30 more attack. Let's do it. However, we're gonna find out that you don't necessarily want to overpower. Also, FYI, there is like a secret passage here, but there's enemies down here that we don't really want to mess with, so... But it is here. How much do we have? We only have 3. We only have 3 money, and... Oh, let's go to the equipment shop over here. There's a few things in Ozport, like you can buy jewelry and stuff here. That'll pertain to the story a bit later. Ooh, we got a new voicemail. We'll try to remember to check that on the way out of Ozport. But yeah, you can buy stuff to go on in your love nest. So if you have, you know, an overabundance of cash, you can spend it on that. This is where you buy your lottery tickets, but it's only in the summer or the winter. Seeing as it's spring, we can't buy any lottery tickets. So let's just go ahead and sell squirrel waistcoat, squirrel goggles. Let's do that. I'm gonna keep the squirrel needle for now. Okay, so this is actually... I know we only have, what, 14 gold? I think that's plenty, though, for what I want to get started here. So, every... Oh, he's not here. Maybe it's only because it's Scenario A. But, like, typically in the spring, there's a guy here that sells eggs. And if you buy the eggs from him, if you go to this particular animal place, if you go back here, you can incubate the eggs. This machine to my right is Big Mama. It can raise up to 8 eggs at a time. If you find the eggs out in the world, remember Big Mama. So yeah, if you ever see any eggs, bring them back to this guy. He can incubate them. You can get animals that way. You can get some animals that way that are otherwise very difficult to find otherwise. What kind of animals are here? Well, I mean, I could buy a lady squid. I don't think we need to, though. Alright, now we can just fight one there. They're indigenous to Ozport. Anything else in Ozport I really want to show off right now? I don't recall if there's anything else particularly unique here. Like, there is a shuttle area. Like this here, it's like, it beams you up to like a satellite where they ship people off to other planets and stuff, but it's not really pertaining to a lot right now. Remember this tree, it's a relevant story bit later. Myriad of couples' names can be read off the cypress tree. So yeah, we'll worry more about the shuttle area when it's relevant to the story. Now let's just do another quick look around here. I think that's everything unique here that I want to draw attention to. Forget, though. It seems like at certain points in this game, treasure chests will refill. I don't know if a season needs to change, or if you just have to zone in and out of a place, or what. But, like, let's see if we can... I don't know if it'll work right now. I just want to see if a dog blade will respawn. Otherwise, we'll wait for the season to change over, and we'll check again. We'll get to the bottom of it. I've definitely opened the same treasure chest several times in a scenario. Excuse me. Yeah, it's still closed right now. So yeah, we got the pigs, we got the ostriches, we got the squirrel. We should just go back to the Ark, get our stats. Maybe see if we can't fight a squid. We're level 3 now, aren't we? I think so. Yeah, we're level 3. It doesn't hurt to overlevel a little bit. Conventional wisdom with this game would say, like, not to overlevel, but I would kind of disagree. Alright, I'm gonna edit out this battle with the pig. Come back here. There are a couple more piggies in the TCU. Oh yeah, I haven't been showing these off either, but, like, you'll notice these, you know, these dilapidated ruins, and you'll see a teleporter, and there's, like, a statue here. Long-necked Beastman statue. Wonder what that's gonna be for. Just bear those in mind. You'll, they will certainly become more relevant later. But for now, we're just gonna build some intrigue. Let's see if we can find squid here. That's a very aggressive one. Can I get it to come up on land? It's thinking about it. Yeah, attack 148, 123. What's our defense? 105. I don't think that's a great idea. Let's just turn tail here. Let's farm some ostriches first. There, took out the 3 overworld overdrive ostriches. We gonna gain a level? Yeah, I thought we might. Oh, and you got the camper tech. Camp to recover outdoors. There, now we don't have to go to the inn to recover. However, if you camp, you do run the risk of being ambushed at night, and if you do, you will be in sleep. Not only will you not have recovered your stats, you will also be inflicted with sleep status, so you need to be careful where you're camping. Hey, our puppers are a higher level. So let's take a jaunt back to the Ark, and then let's talk to Linda again. Let's get some even more stats right now. See if we can earn additional abilities also. I don't know if it's like random, but like it seems a little... Like I don't know if it's just dependent on sheer numbers of critters deposited. More stats. Squirrel. Got ostrich, alright. Level up Linda, she'll appreciate him. So yeah, let's go to Monago again now that we're adequately leveled. Ken, I told you to get to level 3, you got to level 4. You'd never listen to me, Ken. Gosh. It's like talking to a brick wall over here. So back on over to Monago. I was running. We can check the church out too. On the way out. Apparently Linda's mom and dad divorced 4 years ago. I never knew. Her dad works in Parasite as a proxy hunter. Someone should contact him. It's another feature in this game. I never actually used it the entire time. So you don't need to, but like, if you have the disposable income, it might not be a horrible move. Especially if you're struggling to find some monsters. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. There's a lot of little things in this game. There's a fair amount to unpack before we can really start to focus up. If you want to visit Linda, okay, Hospico's in V13. Go cheer up for us. Oh, well, that's great. Go to V13. Which is... I believe we have to take the tunnel. Over to the more eastern side. So let's do that. Excuse me. Let's run on over. We could fly, but we don't really have the funds for that. There are definitely new enemies over here. I'm gonna try to avoid them for now. Let's go speak with Linda and Hospica. Yeah, get these tunnels separating different spots. There's a tunnel to the west side as well. No tunnel to the south that I've noticed. You have to fly there. Yeah, it's Hospico. So if I recall correctly, Linda is around back, like this. It's like 2 disconnected buildings. It kind of threw me off at first when I came here. I believe she lives on Ward 2. Yeah. Ah, you must be Ken. I'm Director Chen. It's a match made in heaven. Now about Linda's condition. She's a little weak, but it's nothing severe. Physically, she'll recover in no time. There is one concern. Here the shock of Linda's experience gave her amnesia. Now I've made you wait long enough. We can talk later. Come say hello to Linda. I will. Forgive me for asking, especially if you came all this way to see me. But No, Linda, what happened?
あなたはどなた
Who are you? Are we related? We are not related.
私とどういう
I hate to
関係がある
bother you, but please, tell me.
面倒でも教えてください
Why do you hate to bother me? From childhood to present day, Ken took his time telling Linda about their shared past.
そうでしたか
I see.
あなたは
So you're my childhood friend, like my life partner?
それから
Yeah, you can say
あ
that.
のつまり
You can certainly say that.
私の事実上
Almost sounds like
フィアンセだった
we're
わけです
engaged, huh? We're engaged in this Astro Ark adventure.
ごめんなさい
I'm so sorry.
あなたは親
I can tell from your patience that you're a good
とい
person.
うことはわかるのですが
I love it when you lie to my
本
face.
当にごめんなさい
But I can't remember any of this. Not even my soulmate's face. Well, that's amnesia. It's your typical... that's how you know it's an RPG. We got an
恋
amnesia
人の
story.
顔も覚えてないなんて
God, you must hate me right now. I would never, Linda. Yeah, I do. Don't worry.
本当にごめんなさ
If
い
it's not any trouble,
もし
you
嫌な
come
ら
see me again. I would happily come see you again, Linda. So, she didn't remember you after all. Because amnesia is such a varying disease, there's no set cure. Fortunately, however, there is one drug elsewhere in Neo Kenya made to treat memory loss. Ultimately, it takes a long time to get our claws on a good drug for these rare cases. So hope she'll work with us. Until we get a reply, work hard and hone your skills. Speaking of claws, yeah, I suggest you make some gear using crabs. Doctor's orders. Yeah, crabs, like the helmet we made was very good. Crabs, too, maybe it's more the hermit crabs. I don't think they're worth a lot of money, like, to sell. But in any event, so next time on Linda Cubed, we can level up a bit more, we can collect a few more monsters to put on the Ark, let's visit a few dungeons, get even more monsters, and visit a few more towns and show off some other new features in this game. So I'll catch you in the next one. Hey! Welcome back to Linda Cubed again. Last time we found out that Linda is suffering from amnesia, and we're gonna have to find the cure for it. That's gonna be over on the west side map. But for the rest of this episode, we're just gonna show my personal favorite grinding spot in the entire game. So stay tuned for that. So how are these gonna be? Attack 172. That seems a little high right yet. I think we should try to find some rabbits. There's some rabbits floating around this area. No, I mean quite literally floating around. Well, flying around. They're not really flying's not floating. But there's one. How strong are they? That's still pretty strong. Maybe I should have leveled up a bit more. Let's just try fighting this rabbit here anyway. See how it goes. See if we are ill-equipped or not. Yeah, if we defend. We should be fine if we guard. Let's just guard. Oh yeah, our pups are good and fast. Very good. No problem, I was worried over nothing. We got 2. Yeah, let's get some more rabbits now that we know that we can handle them. Grind even more. At least we're only getting, you know, just groups of 2 instead of being swarmed by like 11. So that's a positive thing. You know, sometimes enemies, including the rabbits, will spring to the other side. So yeah, that's fine. There's another rabbit, but we can get some other creatures. Let's just go here. Let's show you this dungeon anyway. Interestingly enough, there is a rare monster here, but they don't show up in Scenario A, it would seem. Don't be fooled by the rocks you see deep in the caves. Yes, some of them are hermit crabs. They're easy to find, though. If you hang around one of those rocks for long, you risk making them crabby. Well, they're already crabby, but yeah, if you see a rock in this area especially, you know to approach it. One thing that actually kind of chaps me a bit, though, is if we can get one to spawn, which shouldn't... Yeah, there's one right there. Like, I know it's a hermit crab, but you can't animal Bible it. There's a lot of stuff that's, like, kinda hidden that you can't use the animal Bible on to, like, get a read on their stats, which I don't really like, but, you know, it's kind of a minor complaint, considering how much I enjoy this game. So let's see if we can even handle this right now. This might not have been wise. Seeing as we have 56 HP. Okay, it hid away in the water, that hermit crab. That means it's just not going to attack. Okay, it ran. Hid away in the soil means it will pop back up if the fight goes on long enough. Where if they run away, they're not coming back. So if you want to dilly, maybe even dally a little bit. Okay, that's great. We got a few more experience. I'm surprised we haven't gained a level. There's crabs in here too, just regular crabs. Who's in this tent? Anybody? Not right now. Later in the game, Someone's in that tent, and I think they even give you a key. But don't quote me on that. Okay, no one's here either. Let's just see if we can find some regular crabs in here. There's hermit crabs and regular crabs. There's another I may as well come out of there right now. There's another monster later. We'll touch on that when we get there. But there is another monster later that you can get here that is rare. But it doesn't seem to be available in this scenario. It's the turban shell. It looks like the hermit crab from the overworld. It's the same, like, overworld sprite, which is a fairly uncommon thing to do in this game. Like, most monsters have unique sprites, except for a few different situations. Very few. But if you are in this dungeon and you see earthworms around, you know the other crabs are gonna be there. Yeah, it's a little, it's been a little rough, but that's alright. There, we gained a level, that's great. How's our... hermit crabs are pretty good to make armor out of. So we got 3 hermit crab... 3... Yeah, we could make hermit crab shoes, and we could maybe make a hermit crab weapon. Okay, I'm gonna grind up some hermit crabs here, I'll be right back. Alright folks, we got about as many hermit crabs as we want, but one thing I didn't catch on screen was one of our dogs ran away in the fight. They're autonomous in battle, so sometimes they'll just run away. You can get an ability eventually to give them more specific orders. But don't worry, if an animal runs away in the battle, it's probably a good thing, because you won't have to worry about recovering them. Not only that, they still get an experience yield, so... sometimes it's for the best if we run away. Okay, and we're at level 6. When we learn the butcher tech. Okay, great. So now when we camp, we can make meat out of creations, so... there we go. So this is how many hermit crabs we have currently. We have 15 for the weapon, 9 for armor. I was gonna make a hat, but we already have a crab hat, so I'll make hermit crab armor and hermit crab shoes. May as well make a hermit crab weapon while we're at it. Like I was saying, I'm pretty sure that stuff, the hermit crabs are, like, not worth a lot. I think you can make fairly cheap weaponry out of them. Okay, I want to check. Okay. So the reason I was checking the screen here is if this area gets flooded, it's not flooded right now, but if it gets flooded, you can get a unique monster somewhere. So we're going to keep an eye on that. But we're going to go to the north, to that flashing square up here, to the town of Paraside. There's a few things of note here. And while we're here, ooh, is this just a regular crab? I'm gonna pass on this right now. I don't want to lose anything I have. We'll get a crab later. We have plenty of hermit crabs at the moment. Okay, so let's start out by where is the item shop? There's the meat market. It's probably in this Kowloon City portion. Okay, EQ. All right, shop. What's for sale? And all this lovely stuff. Giblet beret. Okay, so I want to make, yeah, hermit crab sash. Yeah, $5. Yeah, because if you try to sell a hermit crab, they're like $2. So usually the equipment you make out of a particular animal, it'll cost more than if you just sell the animal without processing it first. But in the case like a hermit crab, they're kind of designed to be turned into equipment. How about the hermit crab sword? Oh, it's not even really, not compared to the, well, I mean, let's make it, but not oh, I can't even afford, I can't afford it, it's 15G. But that's alright. It's weaker anyway. So let's just equip this, yeah. We get 9 more defense, we got a Speedy the cat here. Look, we caught a cat for the Ark. Hey, buddy. We got a Speedy the cat. Okay, so yeah, this is pretty good. So you see how in addition to, like, raising your defense by 9, like, it raises physical, so it goes from 4 to 5 on physical. I don't know if that means that, like, in addition to the 9 defense, that if we get attacked by anything that's physical, we'll just get further defense of it, so it might be like a doubler there, but our electrical and our liquid damage is lowered. I forget what's even liquidy, like maybe if an enemy spews like venom or something. There, gonna edit that out. So, okay, so 5 more defense. Great. So that should help. And we're just gonna have to... what do we have for critters? Ostrich. If we catch one more ostrich, we could have made an ostrich weapon. Is there there must be an animal dealer here. Or did we... I don't think we have any money in our account yet. Withdraw 0, and we got a loan too. Anyway, that's not really a big deal. That's not the main reason I came here. There's 2 other reasons I came here. So you talk to this guy. Whoa, bud, what kind of place do you think this is? You can't just waltz right through. But who knows? A good 100G may change that. Just tell him up yours. And he's like, alright, we're square. I'll let you pass as much as you want. You just have to be sassy with him. He's like, I like the cut of your jib, kid. I'll let you through. Yeah, we got the junk palace up here. We can have a nap if we want. We should probably camp in a minute because our doggos are wounded. So let's go, yeah, up another floor here. I don't know if you can even do this just yet. I have yet to do this in any of the playthroughs. But if you talk to these people, so for example, I'm Tonenho, a proxy hunter, Geo2 is my turf. So if you give him some amount of money, he'll go catch you a monster. Like, I'm not entirely sure, like, what you should be paying him. I looked at a Japanese speedrun the other day. I would shout it out, but I can't read Japanese. But I think they beat, I think it was Linda Cube, they beat in 1 hour, 43 minutes, 31 seconds or something like that. And they came here and they spent around 1,000 or so on each of them. I don't know if that was getting lucky or not, but like I was saying, I've never actually used these hunters, but I think come Scenario C, or if we get independently wealthy in Scenario A, we could check that out as well. But if you've stuck with me this long, now I'm gonna tell you how you can break this game wide open if you want. We're still gonna break the game pretty wide open, but I'm gonna make it a little more difficult for myself. But if you choose to use this feature, I don't blame you at all, because it's kinda easy mode. So if you go all the way back here, I think it's this hut. Yeah, it's the Ripper. Okay, so we talked to this guy, the Ripper. I can cleanly cut treasure out from animal bellies. So if you chat to him, if you ever want a tailless rat, ask. I'm not bad with dogs either. I charge what I charge, but unless you want to do this yourself, I say you're getting a reasonable bargain. So like I said, you never have to actually interact with the Ripper, but what you do is if you bring a critter here, he's gonna cut its stomach open, and if there's any treasure inside, you get the treasure, but the catch is, he keeps the cadavers. So, however, how you break the game is... I can't remember if you can buy them here or just nearby, but there's like an animal dealer, you know, in the periphery, somewhere nearby, that you can buy rats from. If you were to take a loan out and buy nothing but rats, and take them to the Ripper, you have a chance of getting, I believe, bullion as a treasure, which you can sell for 6,400 G, which is pretty good, but more likely you're gonna find swallow swords, which not only are a pretty good weapon, I'm under the impression that a swallow sword hits every enemy in a row instead of just one enemy in front of you, which is helpful. We're gonna get a better weapon that hits a whole row shortly, so I'm extra not worried about it. I think you can get a Champion's Medal too, which under certain circumstances you can sell for 10k. I don't think you can sell it normally, but even the Swallow Swords, they sell for like 2-3 grand, I think. So if you want easy money, that's a great way to get easy money early on in this game. But we're not gonna do that if you don't want to engage with it. You don't... I got all 120 species to get in this game. I got every one of them without using the Ripper. There's one animal species where they like kind of expect you to use the Ripper, but we're gonna show off another feature that's in this game shortly, where you don't necessarily have to. So we'll show that off here in a moment. Okay, so we made the... Okay, we're gonna have a nap here. So we're gonna go to tech, and we have butcher, but do I want a butcher? We could prepare some food, I guess. Yeah, it's really our pups that need to rest. So we'll butch. Our pups can rest. They need the rest. Okay, butch. What do we want to butch? I mean, we got the pigs here. So let's get some... Let's have a pig frank, and let's have some smoked rabbit. Great. Sounds good. So let's exit. So let's see what it does. Pig frank. If you hit select... Pig Frank, 35 average HP recovery, risk 0. So depending on the critter that you make into food, there's more of a risk. That you can like poison yourself. Smoked rabbit, 50 average HP, pretty good. It's not bad to start here. So, if we go further north, I guess I could just run up and show you. We're not going to go here yet. It takes a lot of time, and there's really not much reason to go here yet. But there's this tower here. There is, I believe, some hornets you can fight up top. Oh, we just ran into a okay, we got 2 monkeys. We'll probably be okay with the new armor. Let's guard, though. Oh, yeah, we're good. No monkeying around here. Alright, well, we got a monkey family. That's great. Let's also fight these monkeys as well. Then we can drop some of the stuff on the Ark as well. Super. This might be a good time to... Yeah, let's see if we can get the crab enemies. Maybe we can try our luck against the stonefish around here. Oh, we got some moles. I don't think they're too bad. Yeah, we'll tackle some moles here. Or at least this singular mole. But it's cousins up top here, perhaps. So. Let's collect their body, too. Okay, we got a lady mole right in the center. Grab her while we're at it. And that mole's like, I'm out of here. Okay, so is there anywhere else? VW17 around there. That's where we're gonna do our end of the stream grinding. Let's see if we can find the sting fish. Oh, we got the regular crabs, too. See if we can lure it on. Okay. Try not to fight them in the water. They're stronger in the water. Okay, this is better. And we'll just keep defending for now. Should probably take a nap, too. Another thing I didn't mention is, also, if you didn't notice earlier, when we were flashing yellow, that's because someone in the party was below half health. If you notice them flashing red, someone in the party is, like, pretty much knocked out. If it's flashing blue, I believe one of your animal friends are knocked out. Hey, speaking of animal friends, they're leveling up. That's great, got some crabs, additional crabs. Let's see if we can get the stingfish, too. I think they're harder to get on land, but I wonder, are they carnivorous? I forget. It doesn't say, it just says aquatic. We'll handle this monkey first. I mean, we do need to level up some. And I mean, it's just a single solitary monkey. Our puppers dealt with it, easy experience. This might not be smart. How's this looking? Oh, let's just give it a shot. Let's just try. Keep defending. Oh, it's on the grass anyway. Good. I thought that was still considered in the water, but we lucked out with it. I guess it's because we approached from behind. I think I mentioned this the other day, but if you approach from behind, I believe you always get the first strike. As you should. Everything here? That might be everything in this vicinity. I don't have the... Okay, we don't have... There's an ability later you get. Those are also hermit crabs. We're just not going to fight them. That might be everything over here right now. So anyways, yeah, let's go back to the Ark. Deposit our new friends there. Get more stats. We might get some abilities. Oh, it's autumn now. Okay, let's look at the map again. Okay, that spot down there's flooded now. Okay, we'll trust that it's still flooded in a minute, but I want to go back to the Ark. But before we do, in the autumn... It's way more likely that we'll run into some dragonflies around. So let's just hunt for some. So we'll stand here for a minute, see if they don't... There we go, dragonfly. I don't think they're too bad. I think the female dragonflies are somewhat less common, but I've never really had a huge issue finding them. Yeah, like there's one right there. So, I don't know if you just noticed that, but you just see how it said dragonfly's innards scattered everywhere? I want to draw your attention to that. So, if you hit an enemy too hard, it will make its innards scatter everywhere. Not only do you not get to keep the creature for your Ark, you also don't get experience for that specific creature. So you always want to make sure that it stops resisting, and that its innards don't splatter if you want experience. So that's something to bear in mind. And that's great. We still got one male, one female dragonfly. You do have limited space in your TCU. Stats. So let's just power through some stats here. I don't want to... Okay, we got Escape Hop. I think that was a Linda ability. Let's see if we can't learn anything with Ken here. Then we might want to offload some of this. Nah, I don't think we really need to offload any of this yet. Because where we're going to be ending the episode That's where we're going to be grinding a lot, and we're going to get a lot of money there. Then we can pay back our loan. And make even better equipment. So let's just keep this up here. I didn't notice if we got any new abilities yet. Hopefully we do. Then we might be able to transform into other creatures, which is helpful for a variety of reasons. Like, certain other creatures, they will be... We got armored skin, again, that was for Linda. Certain other creatures, it'll be like, oh, this is like a dolphin form, so if you're in the water, you do more damage. But certain forms, it's like, okay, your HP goes up, your attack goes up, your defense goes up, and your speed goes down. So depending on the situation, there we go. Conceived a new being from within, Dragonfly Boy. Learned fireworks. That's great. It's good to have the fireworks ability. It's great when fireworks works. Okay, stupendous. Reviewed filed animals. No. How about we also camp out here? Because we need healing. And we're probably not going to get ambushed, but we might. We still might. So let's all rest. Anyway, it's fine. Nothing here will likely murk us this high up. So that's fine. I have half a mind to try to lock horns with a pupper here. Oh, we got a new voicemail. See if we can get... Yeah, dogs are usually not in short supply around here. Yeah, 180 attack. I think if I defend, I might be okay. I could be wrong, but if I am, we filed all the monsters we need, so it's not a huge deal if we get KO'd here. So let's just do it. Let's see if we can't... 3 dogs. Ooh. Okay, lucky one of them ran. Okay, so what's our special? We got fireworks. Did we get morph? Yeah, human boy. Yeah, dragonfly boy. Defense goes up by 8. Speed goes down by 39, but attack goes up by 19. HP goes up by 19. Defense goes up. Costs 4 BP, but we're gonna do it. Just so we're a little sturdier. I don't think we're gonna need to defend. I think we'll be okay. Great. That's another thing, too, that I love about this game. You might have just noticed right there that we hit that dog. It had 15 HP left, but it still stopped resisting. I love that. It annoys me so much in games when an enemy has, like, 1 hit point left, and it's like, I'm gonna throw my biggest maneuver at you. It's like, no, you should be corked at that point. But no, in this game, like, if you get an enemy, depending on its HP level, if you get it, like, pretty much knocked out, it's like, yeah, alright, I stop resisting, and it goes in the TCU. But it is still, like, that delicate balance where if you hit an enemy too hard... The thing about hitting an enemy too hard, making its innards scatter everywhere, say an enemy has 100 HP, and you hit it for 90 HP, and it doesn't go, and it doesn't stop resisting, let's say. If you were to hit it again for, like, 110 HP, that's fine, it will just stop resisting. But if originally... If it had 100 HP, but you hit it for, like, 210 points of damage, it'll explode into innards. So, like, it explodes into innards based on the enemy's max HP, not its current HP. So it's something to bear in mind. Because there's 2 things I still want to show. One main thing, we can do a little bit of, you know, movie magic, as we call it, with the power of editing. I mean, I still have that couple of minutes of hermit crab battles to edit out. But we're gonna go over here. I guess it would have been better if I dropshipped myself, but I can't afford it, so that's fine. So we're gonna hum-sucker through this dungeon. There's enemies here that you're gonna want to fight at some point, but I don't want to right now. Might be one that I'll lock horns with, but probably not. Yeah, so there's a map, so don't be afraid to use the map on your way. I don't want to... Well, squid. We don't have them. Come over here. Come over here, squid. Let's fight you. We'll even fight you in the water. I'm feeling a little froggy right now. That's fine. We're only surrounded by 8 squids. I mean, that's kind of appropriate, being surrounded by 8 squids, isn't it? Morph. I mean, yeah, morph, dragonfly boy, but defend. So need to make sure that we survive this encounter. I'm surprised more of this hasn't happened. Normally, this happens a lot more in Linda Cube, where you get just absolutely swarmed by creatures. Like, I was a little worried here. I guess we're okay with the defense plus the guarding. We'll survive it. Now I gotta head bob to the music. Because this is the designated head bob portion. So head bob along with me. Excellent. Great, I think we'll survive. We'll just keep defending. Oh, there's another thing, too, we could do. Okay, well, I just remembered something else that was here that I didn't plan on, but we can make a pit stop. Show a thing off here. So we'll just take out these squids here. We'll just squid it out over here. There, got a level 8. Okay, great, the forger tech. So now we can make our own equipment. That's great. So now we don't have to pay for it. We can just make our own stuff. There, we got all kinds of squids. That's just stupendously great. Okay, then we'll just go down. There's crocodiles here. I don't really want to mess with them right now. Yeah, right there. I think they're a little strong for me at this point. Okay, so we'll just go ahead. Did we get these? Yeah, we did. See if we can run around here. Yeah, there we go. Let's go up here. There's actually, yeah, here we go. Secret town here, per se. If you have any Class A animals, you have to take them here, or else you can't sell them, turn them into meat, what have you. Okay, no one there. Another thing, too, is if you go here, I don't know if this will work in Scenario A, let's find out, but if you go to this tent here in the corner, like a wolf girl's house, just bear this in mind, later in the game, maybe not in this scenario, there will be a woman here, and she will be, if you manage to recruit any wolves, you can actually get some wolf pup friends. And they are generally stronger than your regular pup friends. The main thing I want to draw attention to, this might not even be open right now, but I do want to, ooh, let's just visit. So we got, this is the auction house. Hoping to get the rumored male anglerfish 7 ticket this time around. So yeah, if you come here, you can actually take place in an auction. Sometimes you can get pretty rare monsters here that are hard to come by otherwise, so we won't be able to afford anything. We have 7G, but let's just watch it go on. We can explain how this works. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. We can't wait for you to see what's in store today. So you can get 7 jellyfish. That's not bad. We can get those later ourselves. Those are pretty cheap. I mean, if I had the... I probably should have did the grinding and came back here next time, but we can still come back here for a scenario, later this scenario, and grab a few jellyfish. Ooh, we get some lions. You could make a lion weapon out of that. 36,000, that's not crazy. But no, if it's a creature that you want, just hit circle. You don't really get to decide what you bid, but when you bid, it's just more than the last bid. We'll just see what else is here. Got 12 bison. Interestingly, bison for Scenario C anyways, from what I understand, go extinct in 1998, so you have to make sure you get them before then. Or, there's, let me refer my notes here. So, I found out that very rarely, I don't know how rarely, I only had it happen the once, but if you get a prickly egg and take it to the incubator, there's a chance it could hatch a bison. Again, I don't know how common it is, I only had it happen the one time while I was testing, but something to bear in mind. What do we got? Ooh, queen ants, that's actually really good. Queen ants are hard to come by. 555, that's a good deal. How much do those even sell for? I also have that in my notes, let's look. Yeah, 4. I mean, it is still at a premium. You can sell them for $694, that was for, you know, $6,600. What else do we got? Ooh, the tigers, yeah, we got some tiger spiders, lol. Just making a joke, we got tiger spider. Tigers aren't difficult to come by in this scenario. If you know where they're at, they're very easy to find. We'll be catching some tigers later. Just not yet. But yeah, that's the auction, pretty simple. Just check here every so often. I don't know if it's like, how do you say, like, bi-seasonally or whatever. Oh, we totally missed the summer lottery, but that's okay. We'll have cash for the winter lottery, and we can sign up for it then. I'm gonna meet you outside. Alright, we are back now, seeing as I am back now. Anyways, I almost forgot, I wanted to show off this dungeon because it's flooded. This is the only way you can get ducks, if this dungeon is flooded. Because otherwise, you can't even get, like, up here. There's not really a ton in here, like, I mean, there's that treasure. I think it has, like, I don't know, 20 bucks in it or something. Oh, the duck actually showed right up there, I'm surprised. Last time I was here, I had the hardest time getting the ducks to show up. So yeah, let's just fight them. take them like a duck to water. Oh yeah, of course it's just one duck. But hey, our hunting pup got them. So yeah, we got 24G. So let's just do... Okay, great. Another thing of ducks. That might be all the creatures in here if we can find a lady duck. I don't know what the duck the problem is with that. Good enough experience. I'm just gonna stand here for a second, see if we can't get some ducks to appear. But yeah, this is actually a rock. So there is some actual just rocks around. Ah, you're a stingfish. Good lord, that took forever. Alright, we finally got our lady duck. Alright, let's make a half-hearted attempt to not eviscerate the lady duck this time. Let's give it a shot. I think we're good. Alright, we're not gonna... We did it! Alright, the peg-leg ducks are now in our TCU. That's great. That's stupendous. Alright. So, let's just... No! Get away from me. Okay, so let's just head to our destination for this episode over here in Marbopolis. I call him Marbleopolis, but it's Marbopolis. Marblopolis? However you want it. You tell me in the comments how I pronounce that. You'll see some square stones and exploring the temple, but don't move them carelessly. You get spooked, the nasty critters were wriggling underneath. And believe you me, you're gonna want to do that. But before we do that, I also want to just point out that in this area, first off, you don't have to engage with the stone things. You can just do that and not touch them at all. What I would recommend next is you're gonna want to grind here. If you go up here and you camp, you will not get ambushed overnight. I don't even know if I talked about that, but you can get ambushed overnight if you just wait when there's enemies around, so be careful. But we can just do that. Let's make sure we're all good. How's our gear? Well, let's give it a shot. So, we're gonna... There are chickens down here. We should really grab those before we leave, but if you want to engage the wriggling creatures, you just push these stones here, and voila, we get some earthworms. I cannot confirm if any of their names are Jim, and it's not uncommon for your dogs to be afraid of the earthworms. So let's just go ahead and try to defeat them if we can... Okay, great. Puppy, you just did a bum rush there. So the male earthworms, before you even process them, are worth around 500. I can get an exact number. I have it in front of me. The male earthworms, you get 542. For the girly earthworms, it's 434 for money. Again, that's before processing them. If you process them into equipment, even more valuable. But there's a period down here where you fight these, you gain a level every time. So level 10, and our dogs gain another level. So let's just keep it up. So just push these. That's the thing, though. So we're gonna fight another batch of these right now. As you can see, there's plenty of them. And, like, sometimes their innards are gonna scatter, but that's not, like, the biggest deal. Like, I mean, this battle, if we get most of them, that's, like, what, 2 grand? Worth of funds we have that we can spend. But no, eventually we'll get an ability called, like, H-Dog Trick, or, like, Sick 'em. I forget which one it is, but eventually you can get an ability where you're like, hey dogs, don't run away. And then they just won't. Let's go ahead and do the... Yeah, Dragonfly, boy. Will we do the head bop? How's the... Yeah, we'll do that. This is actually going to be a little touching. Okay, that one ran away. This is going to be a little touch and go, I think. But I mean, that's why I showed off the camping spot. We're getting lucky here. A lot of them are hiding. Because if they just wanted to hit me instead, would have been GG. Still might be. But fortunately, we do have a bunch of healing. So I think it might be a good idea if we use it. So let's eat. Let's eat our healing. That's great. We'll probably survive now. Won't be great if Puppy gets knocked out, we'll have to leave, but not a huge deal. We can repair our animal counterparts. So let's just go ahead and punch that one. Great. 1 HP remain. Okay, Puppy ran away. I think that's good. Are we gonna be able to pull this off? I think so. Well, that's not great. Well, we just died, but both of our puppies got away, so that's not really a big problem. So this is what happens. You don't want to die young. Get in the habit of pressing R1 to boot up the animal Bible. I mean, that's not a huge deal. But you will notice that we are missing some creatures. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get those again off screen, and you won't have to worry about it. So we're gonna end the stream here. This isn't a stream, this is a Let's Play. But I'm gonna end it here, and we're gonna level up off screen. But next time, we're gonna go to the westmost map. We're gonna explore a few monsters there, and actually forward a little bit of the story. So I'll see y'all next time. Hey, welcome back to Linda Cubed again. Last time we got defeated by some earthworms, and we lost some of the creatures that we collected for the TCU, but off screen I went ahead and I got them back. We also way over level. We're level 23 with Ken. I wanted to max out both of the dogs' levels. Puppy only got up to level 18, but Iowa actually made it all the way to level 24 before they actually ran out of experience to gain. So our puppers are going to be in great shape. We are also in great shape. Yeah, we got our squids, got our ducks. I guess we didn't need the female dog, but you see we have 40 earthworm males, 22 earthworm females. We also made some earthworm equipment for Ken here, for the area. Not to mention a few items, like the earthworm jersey. Earthworm jersey, goggles, and gaiters. The goggles are the best bang for your buck if you're trying to just make a profit. Because it costs 3 earthworm girls to make the goggles. Where it's 2 for the gaiters and 5 for the jersey, so it's the sweet spot there. So let's just go ahead. We still need to get some chickens in the area, so let's do that as well. And then we'll just go ahead and process some more of the earthworms, and then we can go back to the Ark. These chickens can be a bit of a nuisance to catch up with. Fortunately, we're overpowered and we can run, so it's not really a big problem here. No problem here. We're gonna... Ooh, they're fast. They're fast like chickens. These things are actually fairly high level. I didn't look at the animal Bible first. But they're about... I think they're about level 17, 18. I guess it shows me on the map here if I just look. Oh, level 14, attack 195, level 13. I guess it's not as bad as I thought, but... They're still pretty fast. So it's something to... Okay, we got a male chicken, female chicken, that's great. So let's just... I'm gonna meet you outside, but before I do that, I'm gonna go process some of these earthworms into materials, then I'll meet you at the Ark. I suppose I should show you now that it's winter. You know, it's just wintry out here. I don't believe there's any unique monsters in the east side that show up if it's winter. So don't worry about that too much. We're just gonna go right back to the Ark. And we're gonna raise some of our stats. We're also gonna offload some of the stuff. I did also off-screen pay off my loan, so we don't have to worry about that. I do want to check something regarding the loans, though. I'm curious if you just keep getting loans every season and paying them back, if you wind up getting, like, higher lending potential. Like, I'm wondering if you stay on top of this, if at some point the game's like, oh yeah, we'll lend you $4 million. That's fine. Loan. Oh, additional loan. Oh, did I not repay it? I guess I did. Withdraw. No big... Well, yeah, withdraw. I must put my money away. Okay. Or I just didn't... Anyways, repay. We will repay. Yes. All loans have been repaid, but then you can loan me, yes. 7,200? Sure, we'll take 7,200 out. But then we'll repay it instantly. And see if it just keeps doubling or something. I really don't know. Let's find out together. So we got our, what, 3,800? Yeah, let's also just offload all of this equipment while we're here. Let's go ahead, go to the... I guess it doesn't have to be... You can sell equipment to, like, a meat market if you want. Not really a problem. So let's go ahead. We'll just sell all the stuff off here. Alright, and we'll also save a spare earthworm set for Linda, because spoiler alert, she will join us later, but there you go, we got 62,000 money from that. Not to mention, we could still sell some earthworms, because I have 10 of them. But we do need to deposit one on the Ark. If I got one more, though, we could make another earthworm whip, which I think it was, what, 67, 75? Like, they're good money. But we'll be set up for a while. So first off, we'll just go back to the Ark, deposit all of this stuff in here. Get what little more stats that we can get. I really should have deposited this earlier. So let's go ahead. Because, yeah, then I might not have got knocked out by the earthworms when I did. But we did. But fortunately, we're like level 20 some odd now, and we should be fine. Like, that's kind of like end of scenario. Oh, here we go. Got the Squid Boy ability, Black Curtain, that's great. More abilities that lowers enemies' hit ratio by half. That's alright, we'll just deposit all these animals now. Also, off-screen, I decided I would start doing a PC engine Japanese-only playthrough of the original Linda Cube. Because I want to show off, I'm not gonna do this until Scenario C, but I want to show off some of the crazy monster designs that are also in the PC engine version. Because there's some monsters, they look pretty much the same, just kind of like repurposed for PlayStation. Other monster designs are completely different. Some monsters don't even seem to be in it. Ooh, Linda got Chicken Girl, learned to roll out the red carpet. But no, like for example, I was playing the PC engine version and there's like a rare enemy in, what was it? Caragolem? I didn't go to that, I didn't show you that dungeon last time. But in Scenario C, you can get a rare enemy called the Daphnia there. But in Linda Cubed on the Turbo Graphics, it was just wandering around outside. But before that, I was fighting a mole, and it summoned a Daphnia. So now I'm curious if a mole can summon one in Linda Cubed again, the PS1 version. I'm inclined to think not, but I don't really know. So I didn't mean to do that. But what I mean to do is I want to use the dropship service. Actually, there's one other thing we'll do before we get the dropship service. So we're going to go all the way up to Ozport, seeing as we have 28,000. I think it's 28,000. There's actually an item in this game that allows you to take the bird line for free. Well, you have to pay for it, but like it's like a lifetime pass, so let's just go ahead and we can do a few things in Ozport while we're here. I do plan to forward the story a little bit tonight, but we'll see how that goes. We'll do what we can. Okay, so you talk to this person here. Shop. Buy, yeah, free fly pass. It's 28,000, which is a little steep, but if you buy it, you don't have to pay to fly ever again. You do still have to pay for the dropship if you want to be deposited right on like a segment somewhere. But if you just want to go to just any other bird line, free of charge. It's also lottery time. So just 1 second here. For $100, dreams can come true. Join the winter lottery today. So we will play the lottery. And when was doing my live stream of this game, I was using the last 4 numbers of my subscriber count. So we're going to keep that tradition alive. Right now we're at, for the last 4 numbers, 3523. So there we go. That's going to be our lottery number. We got the free fly pass. Let's go to here, actually. Let's see if there's any creatures that we can just buy from this gentleman. Yeah, we can get a lady rat. Yeah, like you could take... Yeah, you can buy 99 of them, like I was talking about in the last episode. Take them to the Ripper. Buy as many as you can carry, which in our case would be 99 for not even 2 grand. We'll go ahead, yeah, and get the giblet. We'll just buy a crocodile, too. We're gonna run in probably into all of these here shortly, but let's just go ahead and buy some. Since we're here. Then what I wanted to do, yeah, let's get drop shipped. I wouldn't mind going back to the Nebel cavity. But first let's just get dropped. Drop, yeah. 1480. I'm just gonna get dropped in here, because this is like the Nebel cavity area, but I want to get dropped in here, because there's also a dungeon in here with a few unique monsters, so let's just grab them now. Then we can check the Nebel cavity, maybe the auction's running again, maybe we can get ourselves a rare monster though. Let's just wander around out here for a minute. But don't ever think in this game, just because you're overpowered, that, yeah, that's a poacher. Let's fight him. You can't actually capture males, or like, people in your TCU, despite the game being like, oh, if a human gets knocked out near the TCU, they just get sucked into it. These poachers don't. We got level 4. Oh yeah, that's another thing I forgot to mention. So, after getting a ton of these levels, it turned out that we got some abilities like Appraiser, which is automatic. You just see animal prices and item prices without having to sell it, which is great. Got the Night Owl ability, which means you wake up if you're sleeping overnight, so you don't have to worry about the sleep status. And glutton, you can eat any food and you won't get sick. Yeah, we got some wolves here. They're pretty strong, but I mean, we're also pretty strong, so let's do it. I mean, can't be that strong, they're running away from us, so. See how it goes, yeah. Yeah, we can't even explode them into innards, we're not that strong. Worked out alright, there we go. Maybe we get lucky enough, we could add some wolves to our party. There are, excuse me, there are other enemies that can spawn out here, but maybe not in scenario way. Because I've seen rhinoceroses out here, rhinoceri, I've seen impalas out here. Not Chevy, but just like the actual animal. Oh, there's a rhinoceros. Maybe I didn't want to fight that, it's a rhinoceros. Rhinoceros beetle, that is. Lol, kinda like how there's a tiger spider at the auction last time. Now we got some rhinoceros beetles, lol. So yeah, I guess that maybe impalas can also show up. Maybe they don't show up in the winter. Anyway, we'll go into this dungeon here. You can find wolves in here, but there's another much rarer enemy to be found in here. Yeah, this is the only dungeon that you can find them in. Just keep a close look on the map. Some of these flowers are monsters, and I just don't want to fight them, because some of them are extremely strong. Like, they have a move called Bristle Missile, and it's like based off like HP or something. Anyways, if you fight one and they do that move like once or twice, you're just dead. It's not worth even trying to fight them. Let's go ahead. I sorta more or less know how to get through here. Did I even go the right way? Yeah, it looks right. We'll know in a second. Yes, alright. So you may also notice here, we found some dung. And the longer the dung's in your inventory, it will get drier and drier. It's actually a good idea to bring dung around. Oh yeah, there's lions here. It's actually not a bad idea to bring dung around in case you're fighting a creature you're way stronger than. Instead of hitting it and having them blow up into innards, sometimes you can just throw dung and that'll be enough to capture them. So I'm Tiger, all your lions, so let's engage in battle. How's our morphing looking? Yeah, Dragonfly Boy. These I didn't mention this last time, but these morphs do get stronger over time too. So just because these are the stats right now doesn't mean they will stay that way. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna punch this lion in the face. I'm not lying about that. Okay, and we got one of the lady lions, that's great. Didn't explode them. So yeah, that's kind of why... Because, like, on one hand, I want to show you, like, hey, over-leveling isn't necessarily what you want to do. However, there are generally ways to work around it. I've never really had a massive issue with, like, being over-leveled once I wrap my head around the mechanics. So first off, we're gonna grab this. Oh, escape device, excuse me. I mean, that's not bad to have, but we'll grab this. Beastman necklace. So for some of those red, dilapidated areas, if you put a Beastman necklace up on the, like, on the statue, you can warp to certain places, and they're always the same places. So it's good to bear that in mind. Once you know where they go, sometimes you can get a quick shortcut. However, if you use an escape device after using a teleporter, the game's like, yeah, I don't know, coordinates deleted, you have to leave on your own power, so that's something to bear in mind. Let's go ahead and grab a blue bellflower. I think those actually recover BP. I'm pretty sure that's what they do, despite the fact the game won't tell me. However, another one of the enemies is in fact one of these flowers. Now, one of these you can catch. They are peacocks. So we'll just go ahead and punch it right in the peacock, shall we? We might be too strong for these peacocks. Well, not that one. That's fine, we got a lady peacock. They're not in short supply up here. And they'll never get the jump on you, per se, like they sorta do. But, like, they'll never move from their spot. I've never seen it, so. There we go, I think we got male peacock, female peacock. So I believe that's all the creatures in here that we're gonna want. So once we get done this battle, I'm just gonna, through the power of editing, bring us right to the Nebul cavity. So, unfortunately there's no auction right now. We'll have to come back next year. But that's okay, we don't need the auction right now. I was gonna just cut getting out of this dungeon, but there's still a few critters here that we can get. So let's just go ahead and... So let's fight a few other things, like we should be able to get some crocodiles. I believe there's giblet enemies around here. Giblets aren't a huge problem, they're kind of easier to get elsewhere. Whether we do that in today's episode, I don't know. In a moment, I wouldn't mind actually forwarding a little bit of the story. Yeah, we already got regular crabs. But yeah, I've been playing the PC Engine version a little bit off-screen. I've been finding it very interesting. Like, some stuff is, like, maybe not radically different, but, you know, different enough that it surprises me. Like, I haven't run into any earthworms yet. Doesn't seem like hermit crabs are in the game. Like, maybe they are, I just haven't had any luck finding them. Speaking of which, no enemies are spawning. Well, I mean, we got the squid. Oh my goodness, I ran into a squid, but instead we're fighting a crocodile. How did that happen? Well, I just figured I ran into a crocodile. May as well fight it. So let's get out of here. Then what are we gonna do? We could finally go to the West Continent and go to Eterna, I suppose. I think that's how we progress the story a little bit, so let's go ahead and do that. Deposit these animals here and get the stats we need. It's not the worst idea if you get the eagle sword before you grind earthworms. I usually do the earthworm grind first, however. Let's go ahead and put even more animals on the Ark. Then we have to figure out how many more we even need. Like, I don't think we got 30 species just yet, but we gotta be getting there. Like, I can't believe this game sometimes. Like, according to my clock here, I've been recording for 24 minutes. I feel like I've been recording for 5 minutes. We're already, like, 24 deep. Like, I can probably edit out, like, 2 minutes, but... I just don't want these episodes to be much more than, like, 30 minutes apiece. I mean, so far, all over 30 minutes. Yeah, wolf stats. Oh, I should've... Did I get rid of both my wolf? Yeah, I guess I did. Maybe not. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Lady Crocodile, get the boy Rhino in here and the boy Giblet. We earned something, but I menued past it too fastly, like. No. Alright, let's go to Eterna. We're just gonna run there with our feet. Even though we can fly for free, let's run. But no, first I'll show you where the eagles are. Yeah, I can show you Battle Park real quick, then we can go to Eterna and do a little bit of story. But then next time we can show up more monsters in the area, because there's all kinds of new stuff here to find. So we might want to do that. That's a squirrel. That's not new. Eagles are usually, right down here. That's right. Okay, let's get our puppers back in, at least puppy back in. Alright, so we got, okay, so let's actually do what we said. Re-equip the squirrel needle, yeah, 45 attack less. That'd be enough to take an eagle out. Oh yeah, that was plenty. Okay, the girl eagle was splattered into innards. I will fix that though, but the main thing right now is we want to get 10 male eagles. If we can get a female one. If I would just stop being so hyper-aggressive towards Miss Eagle. That might be better, slightly higher level one. Yeah, there we go, Miss Eagle. So, I'm just gonna get 10, well I guess 11, so we can have one for the TCU, male eagles, and then I'll see you back when I'm done. Perfect, the exact number of eagles I wanted. It's even a new season now, so let's just get... There we go, Eagle Saber, 45 attack. I don't think the game even comes right out and tells you that it functions the way that it does. There's 7 years and 1 season remaining. Species to rescue, 11. So let's go ahead, let's equip that Eagle Saber. But yeah, same strength as the Earthworm Whip, but let's just find any enemy grouping to compare it to. So I can show you. Ooh, we gotta fight a dolphin anyway. And they're in the water. Let's even fight them in the water. Give them a chance. But yeah, like I was saying, Eagle Sword hits every enemy in whatever row you are facing. So let's just turn either to our left or our right here. Let's turn to our right. And just do the Eagle Blade here. Took out all 3. Now, I mean, you do still have to be careful if you're trying to collect. You might knock some out, but very effective crowd control weapon. So you're gonna wanna have something like that at your disposal. I also remembered that because the season switched over, we can check our lottery winnings. So we're gonna teleport back to check that right now. Alright, the moment of truth, our winning number is 3523. The actual number is 0088, so I don't believe that's anything. But yeah, that's the prize chart. Starts out at 100,000. You can win as low as, a free ticket, 5th prize. So yeah, it's crazy to me that I play the lottery in this game. The first 3 times I played it, or at least checked my tickets, I won twice. Show ticket. But yeah, now we can throw that away, that's fine. Another thing while we're here is the egg person is here. So let's buy some eggs from them. So usually in the spring, this person will be here. Oh, eggs, what secret reside inside your little shells? So yeah, you can just buy any number of these eggs and take them to the incubator. What we're gonna do today is we're gonna get 8 tiny eggs. That's what I'm most interested in at the moment. I do want to do a whole video just talking about eggs and what you get from any given egg. But why I want the tiny eggs right now is I found out all by myself that occasionally a tiny egg will hatch the maggot monster, and they are very hard to come by other than through hatching them in the incubator. It can be other stuff in a tiny egg. Let me bring up my notes here. So you can get, from a tiny egg, you can get a maggot, a giblet, an earthworm, or a leech. You might be able to get other things. This is not a conclusive list. But that's everything I found in my searches. If you know of any other stuff the tiny egg can yield, I would love to hear about it. But yeah, you notice how the season changed, the flower has wilted. I don't know if any of our... I guess we didn't have any food to rot. Maybe we should make some. Do that off screen. There, now we can wait a season or 2. I think it's 2 seasons, then the eggs will hatch. I mean, I probably could have just showed that. I used my free fly pass to go to Battle Park. We're almost knocked out, but let's show off another feature in this game that I haven't really interacted with a bunch. I guess you could. The reason why I haven't really interacted with it, so this is the Battle Park. You can come here, and you can do what it sounds like, you can battle. But if you're too low of a level, the game will just be like, you're too powerful, you can't fight here anymore. But, like, for, like, I think it's from level 1 to 10 or so, it's like, here's your, how the entry fee works, and then this one's the same. Too powerful, but they just add a 0 on the end. Then they do it again over here, where it's, like, absolute most powerful. We are nowhere near ready to deal with this. So I'm not, in fact, well, I guess we could just show it. Like, we have the funds. I can just show us getting thwomped here, so let's do it. Let's get thwomped. But yeah, as you can see, yeah, 191 damage. O-code. But if you get O-code here, you just wake up in Battle Park. I believe if any of your animals get knocked out here, you do have to have them revived. Another thing that I just remembered about in Battle Park is this building, where you can breed animals. So if you just bring an animal couple here, he's gonna charge you a fee. But when you come back next spring, you will have more of that animal to come and collect. So depending on what animal you're trying to give him, that can be very valuable. Like if you do it with the rarest monsters in the game, he'll just make you more. And you can sell for a lot. Oh, let's just go ahead and let's breed just for the sake of it. Let's breed Stingfish then. 104 feet. Yeah, sure. Alright, we'll just put you there. Just for the sake of it. But yeah, if you get any animals that are rare, just otherwise hard to come by, you can have them be bred at that place. I don't think you can do that anywhere else in the game. So let's just go ahead now. Let's go to Eterna, as we said. And forward a little bit of story. Other monsters out here too. That'll be all next episode. Gallivanting around this area. Probably no more story at all next episode. There's a lot of stuff to do here. It'll probably be an episode or two. Let's go to Eterna right now. See if we can't move along. We got a little penguin over there. A polar bear. A somewhat larger polar bear. That's actually an enemy. Although I can't look at it, it's a weasel. I just know because there isn't a tree there, and trees don't move. Usually. Not in my experience. Haven't encountered a weasel tree in real life yet. So I do believe this is where we're supposed to be going, because this is the pharmaceutical joint. So let's see if we can talk to Miss Green. Where's the steps? It's very Christmassy themed here, as you may have noticed. Merry Xmas. Are you here to see President Green? Yes, I am. One moment, please. I'm waiting. President Green... Oh, she's busy at the moment and cannot be interrupted. Let's check the voicemail. When in doubt, check the voicemail. So we spoke to Linda. Maybe the voicemail's like, hey... Wouldn't be surprised if it's Captain McDonald being like, hey, come back to base. I have things to share with you. We have 2 voicemails. Yeah, Captain McDonald speaking. Wherever you are once you get this call, yeah, get the hospice codes. That was about Linda. But yeah, you can't skip the voiced dialogue. Later in the game, you can elect to turn it off, but not in the earlier ones. Oh, I need to go back. I do need to come back to hospital. We'll discuss things further in Linda's hospital room. Oh, this might be them. They might go ahead and just tell me, like, hey, go to Eterna. Let's just warp to Linda's room, so... Negotiations went almost too well. Fly to Eterna as soon as you can. Certainly the president of Elizabeth Green Foundation will want to meet you in person. Even just to satisfy our own noblest oblige. She's an interesting lady, one always piqued to help those in need. The serum Linda needs is Memorin Z. Go speak with President Green in Eterna to get it. Okay. Oh, now you'll make time for me. Thank you so much, Miss Green. Season's greeting. I'm Elizabeth Green, president of Green Pharmaceuticals. Ken... Challenger, was it? Of course, I knew the second I saw you. Why are you... pausing like William Shatner then, if you know? You're the male half of the brave Astro Ark couple I've heard oh so much about. Simply marvelous. Now, how can I help you with your celebrity? Almost anything go- well, what doesn't go? Is that a shorter list? I'm all ears. Ask for Memorin Z. Oh, dear, dear, dear. Amnesia's so rare, we took that med off production to cut the costs. We forgot to make it, it was so rare. But fear not, I know just the man who can help you. Oh, who would that be? Tell me. Expect a call later from someone named Panheim. Will that do? Yeah, like no real hurry. We have still 7 years or so. Until the call comes, do your best to catch those animals. But I've been doing anything else I can do for you. Yeah. Ask more. Beg for food. Why? I had no idea rangers had it so hard. Will she actually give me food? Food, that's nothing. Help yourself to the soup kitchen downstairs. There is a soup kitchen downstairs. I wasn't able to actually get anything from it. Ask for more. Say hi and leave. This was fun. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to ask me. Alright, Elizabeth Green, I will not hesitate to ask you. But, like, holy crap, this episode is already, like... It's gotta be long enough now, even after all the editing I'm gonna do. So thanks again for another visit while I play Linda 3 again. Linda Cubed again. Next time we're gonna go around this western continent some more. We're probably not gonna do another earthly thing, storyline-wise. And just collect even more monsters. So I'll see you then. Hey, welcome back to Linda Cubed again. Turns out you can get food from the soup kitchen, just not soup. You can get a pig sausage, which I wasn't able to get before. Maybe I didn't ask Miss Green. Maybe I already had food in my inventory, so he wouldn't give me any, but we do have some food now, and we also have some dry dung. Which we will want at some point. I think there's a dungeon nearby that has moths in it. Dung's good for catching moths. It does around the right amount of damage. In any case, let's get right to it. I don't expect to deal with much story today, but we can just sort of work our way further south. So let's start with the most useless dungeon in the game. Right in here. So first we'll grab this praiseworthy dung, just to have enough, and we'll talk to this guy here. Deep in the swamp I saw a female tree frog with my own eyes. At least I think I did. It's been a good 10 years, so my memory has been fuzzy, but I swear I saw that, I think. So the way that I understand this is that if you come back here in, like, August, or not, autumn 95? I mean, so I was told. I've never even seen a tree frog in here before. Never mind then. So, never mind then. We found a lady tree frog. I hope she doesn't get away on me. Well, that's neat. That's a neat thing. Let's get her. Get her. Okay, so morph. What can I morph into? Dragonfly. Okay, we're in the water. So, I would say transform into Squid Boy. Will probably do more damage. I just want to throttle this tree frog. I don't want them to run away. I've never seen this. I don't know why it showed up this time. What I was trying to say earlier was I was under the impression that tree frogs don't even spawn in here unless it's like August. I said August again. Autumn 95 or like 96. Maybe that's scenario C. But we got a female tree frog right here. So, neat. Attack. Come on, puppers. Oh, they were gonna change their gender. Oh. No. Don't do that. Okay. Great. That's neat. What? We got a male and a female. Well. Okay, well, let it be known that spring AMD 1992, you can find a lady tree frog in here. Well, that's... I just learned something right now. That's neat. So we'll bear that in mind. That's something to check next time. Like for scenario C, we'll come back here and we'll check. 92 in the spring. So yeah, maybe it's a scenario A thing. I really don't know. I'm kind of stunned that happened. I did not expect that at all. But that's neat. That's neat, and I like it. So now let's go over to Koshikata, because there is stuff there that I want. Oh, let's fight. Yeah, if there's a polar bear right here, let's fight them. Yeah, normally tree frogs are, like, outside here. But you never see any girl ones. They're only in that cave. What I was going to say, though, is later in the game, in Scenario C, there's a place where there's abundant lady tree frogs, so it's not a problem. But apparently it's not a problem anyway. Okay, got a new voicemail, that's lovely. We got both the polar bears, right? I don't think we need to keep that up. No, we don't. I think we do still need penguins, though, which are usually not in short supply here in the winter. Okay, 70, 87. We're definitely gonna reduce them to innards if I just swipe here. What kind of specials do we have? Fireworks, Breath of Fire, Black Curtain. Let's see if Fireworks works. Might be enough. Try it on this one. Like, they should be vulnerable to fire. It's a winter animal. Maybe they'll appreciate the heat. Sometimes an attack will do, like, splash damage, and it doesn't always. And I'm not sure what dictates it. In any event, we got ourselves one lady penguin. This is coming along just great. Waiting for the shoe to drop. What's going on here? That's fine. Did we get the... We got Ms. Penguin. We'll let the rat go. Yeah, Miss Penguin. I've been finding that the male penguins are easier to happen across. We'll start... Let's do Breath of Fire on the stronger one. Breath of Fire. Good. The appropriate amount of fire breath. Yeah, that was just the... Destruction and innards rains from the heaven. What am I gonna get rid of? We can let the ostriches run free. Blessings and innards raining from the heavens. While we're out here, let's also get some goats. Need weasels too, I don't think I got them this playthrough. I'm getting a little confused because I am doing I was saying the other day, we got some goats. We're gonna need goat meat for scenario A later. If I remember right, that's how you actually make the Memorin Z to cure Linda's amnesia. Yeah, we'll let the squirrels go too. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I've been doing a PC Engine playthrough. Oh, come on, Miss Goat, I still need you for Ark purposes. I've been playing this game on the PC Engine, and it's been, like, I just did this whole area. So when I was starting the episode, I was thinking, like, hey, I don't need to do this part, but it's like, yes, I do. I haven't shown you folks this, I've just been... Oh, there's a weasel. That tree's inching closer towards me, just one, though. We do need Ms. Weasel. Didn't explode that tree into innards, though. We'll let the wabbit go. Okay, we do still need lady goats. I think we need more goat meat anyway. I think you need 4 goat fillets for this purpose. I'm trying to reset the... Okay, well let's go to Koshikata, because the goats are just not cooperating right now. I just get hit by another tree. Yes, I get hit by the tree. Oh great, now we're just gonna... Oh, we're getting poisoned, not paralyzed. I think I just saw another... it's hard to tell sometimes. Anyways, Koshikata. Let's go here. How's our HP looking? It's okay. I think I should probably camp outside before I go in here, because... Save... Oh, it's snowing out here. There's a monster later, you can't get them this scenario, at least I'm pretty sure you can't. Where if you collect every other monster in the west side, that's the only time it'll appear, and it'll only appear here when there's a blizzard. So let's go ahead and just do a regular camping. Because there is some good stuff in here. I have half a mind to... I mean, I might get KO'd down here, because there is a pretty tough monster that I don't have to engage with, but I kind of just want to for the sake of it. Do I have anything in the TCU I don't want to lose? Yes, plenty, actually. But let's see if we can... This isn't a big deal. Let's just go in, see if we can get the prizes I want. So if you go down here, you can actually get in here 2 ways. If you go down here... Okay, there's the catfish, so I don't want to fight the catfish right now. Regular catfish, not really a huge problem. You know what? YOLO. Okay, just 1 male catfish, that's great. If you run into a lady catfish, that's like... They're tough. Think of... If you see a lady catfish, get ready for basically a boss fight. Hey, we got a tiger pelt, that should be good for armor. Should help out. Yeah, what, 20 more... Yeah, physical defense goes way up. Regular defense also goes up, what, 23 points? Not bad. But we also get this key, the storage key. So if you want to leave this area, you can simply go up this way. The other way into this area... Okay, so first off, let's see... I think the storage key might just be for here. Door's locked, no? That would make too much sense. Hey, we got a voicemail. Time we can progress some story. Not here. I love how you get key. It's like, they give you a key, but it's not for, like, this area, for some reason. We'll keep our eyes peeled for other storage closets. I think it works on, like, 3 doors, but I forget which ones. But if we stumble across them, I'll show you. But yeah, the other way in here, if you just rather take that way, is if you just go under the bridge here. And you can fight more catfish. We're gonna leave the catfish alone, because we have a bunch of one, and I'll freak if I lose that lady tree frog, so let's go back to the Ark. BRB. Stats. Man, I still can't believe we ran into the female tree frog. Can conceive the new being from within Catfish Boy. Nice. Learned Wild Thunder. I think that's a pretty good attack. We'll find out soon enough. So yeah, well, let's deposit the boy tree frog. Yeah, I'll try to at least have my, my information's a little more straight now. You just saw it, well, not live, but I'm pre-recording it, but, you know, I'm finding out in real time over here. Like, there's not a lot of information about this game out there right now. There's a handful of resources. There was another YouTuber I was looking at, Akashic Memory, that showed how to find a few of the rarer creatures in this game. There's also a really good screenshot Let's Play by Ivan Todd that has a bunch of good information in it as well. But, like, outside of that, this game is very much still, like, not a lot of information out there, like, in English on this game. And, like, I was trying to find stuff on the PC Engine version of this game. That's even more scarce. Like, even on YouTube, on Google, I really couldn't find much of anything. So that's why I decided to start doing my own PC Engine playthrough, even though I can't read Japanese. I know this game well enough at this point that I can kind of fudge through it a bit. But there's just so many cool animal designs in the PC Engine version that I want to show you folks, so... It's a dirty job, but someone's gonna do it. Might as well be me. So like I was saying, Scenario C, I'll be showing you off as many of the PC Engine designs as I can find. That's assuming I can find them all, because they're not all in the same spot. Where are we going? Let's go... Do I want to go back to Koshikata? Kinda. I don't think I can fly there. I'll meet you back in Koshikata. Actually, before I do that, there's another... I know we're 5 episodes in, but there's another feature that I didn't explain. Not that this is overly complicated, but if you talk to this person, safely traverse the snow by renting Kanta, the polar bear, for 200. Oh yes, by all means, rent. 200G covers 1 season. After that, the animal returns on its own. Rent! Thank you. Perfect. So yeah, you can ride on the back of an animal, and if you do, you won't get into any encounters. That's a little faster in the overworld, too. So, you know, you can just bully other monsters, and they won't acknowledge you. I didn't realize you could actually ride on a polar bear, because in, let's find some goats. Well, you need weasels, too. So yeah, it's not a bad way to scout out some weasels. We still need the goat fillets, and I think we need a lady weasel. Which this is not. As I have come to notice, this is not a lady weasel. But we got a couple more. Got the... I think we got both penguins. Where, oh where? Where are the goats? Where are the goats at? There we go. I think we need a lady goat and a few more fillets. But no, I still want to go to Koshikata now that I don't... I mean, I'm collecting some monsters now, but... I want to fight the lady catfish, I think. With a little bit of luck on our side, we can take them out. It'll just be good to have them. Have them in store. So let's just fight some more goats. The goatest of all time. There we have it. Okay, back to Koshikata. Oh, can we get a lady weasel? Do I hear a lady weasel? Do I hear a lady Bobby the Brain Heen? Not quite. So let's try to do... Oh yeah, what was that? Thunder. Wild Thunder. Shock and numb all combatants. I think this is actually a really good attack. Let's do it. All combat? Oh, all combatants. Wrong attack. This wasn't what I thought. Yeah, because it even stuns you. So, I mean, it could be worse, I suppose. It's kind of a roll of the dice to see who gets to maneuver again. Okay, Lady Weasel didn't run away. Everyone else is still paralyzed, though. Come on, I know I did a move I should... Okay. So if I do... I just see if fireworks works now. Like, I think we got ourselves Lady Weasel. Then we can go to Koshikata, then we can start perusing the more southern dungeons. Oh, there's still a dungeon up here we haven't checked out too. Let's pop by there as well. But first, let's fight the... Might not be the word. Actually, it would probably be a better idea if we visited the dungeon before we go back to Koshikata. Because those lady catfish are no joke. So there, I think we got everything we wanted there. So yeah, let's go in here first. There's a lot of stuff in here we can collect. Let's go on ahead. A few monsters in here. How... Excuse me, how damaged are we? Not damaged enough. Worst case scenario, we can get jumped here. Can I make any equipment? No, because we got ambushed. But by turtles, that's fine. These turtles are pretty tough. But they, are slow because they're turtles. Make pretty good armor. They're normally outside this dungeon, but because it's winter, we're not. Okay, that turtle's invincible. Run away. I haven't noticed, like, anytime I see an enemy becoming invincible, I've never seen it uninvincible, so that's fine. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, great. Anything worth making right now? Eagle armor. I mean, I'll make eagle sandals just in case they have, like, a special property to them. Otherwise, that's fine for now. Let's take a look. Eagle... Oh, it actually gave me a defense. Well, if we survive with, like, 2 HP, we'll know what did it. Okay, so we'll... Turtles I'm not so worried about. There's other rare enemies in here. Let's go... down here. Can't just stumble across some more animals. There's some foxes down here. More turtles. Let's approach cautiously from behind. Yeah, let's go ahead and... I mean, Eagle Man for 8 BP. We have 100 BP. Very rarely have I ever run out of BP for any reason. But yeah, I sort of glossed over that. There are, when we were fighting the tree frogs, but some creatures in this game have abilities where they can swap their gender. It's usually, like, in my experience, it's been, like, a female to male swap, and if they do, they recover all their HP. So if that happened with that lady frog there, that lady tree frog, that would have been discouraging. But it fortunately worked out. Why we're... Oh, there's some foxes. Some fox-eye. One male fox-eye. See if we can find a foxy lady. Can we trigger one from an ambush? Could we be so lucky? Let's actually do that. That's one thing you can do that it took me way too long to realize. Like, you can camp and just have everyone watch. And if you do, like, you never have to worry about getting jumped. Because no one fell asleep. Alright, let's do that again, Eagle Man, yes. But yeah, if we could get some turtle armor, that would be great. So could we be so lucky? Well, that's not lucky. We might be okay. We're fine. If we could at least find... Ooh, we gain another level, stupendous. If we could just find a foxy lady, I'd be content with that. There is also sea lions in here, which are kind of formidable. I'll lock horns with one if I see one. I'm not gonna hold my breath, though. Yeah, and if you come here in the spring, and it is the spring... Well, I mean, let's do this, then. If you come here in the spring, there's turtle eggs that are laid. So, but if you take them, turtles on the way out will try and catch you. But let's go ahead and grab them, and we'll just make our own turtles ourselves. We could just grab turtle eggs here, incubate them, hatch them. Ooh, foxy lady. And then we could take the turtles to the breeder and just get as many turtles as we want. Okay, I think this is okay. Oh yeah. If anything, that was like... I did it wrong. Oh yeah, we're fine. They're foxy ladies, yeah. So yeah, let's just run on Edda here and see if we can get any turtles to chase after us. Because there is an NPC that's like, oh, you take a creature's eggs, they're gonna chase you like hell. So, I mean, it makes sense. You grab their young. Let's not engage with that flower. I don't think any of the flowers in this area will try and fight you, but I don't really want to find out right now. Yeah, like I'm saying, I think there's sea lions in here. I'll worry about that a different episode. I still have a few other dungeons I want to show off. Yeah, we've got the dolphin here. This dungeon to me, I don't, like... This dungeon to me just makes me think of, like, one of the amalgams in Undertale, but, like, upside down. Like, the dog one. Like, there's no cat silhouettes in it, but that's what it reminds me of. So yeah, let's just leave here now. We'll check back later for sea lions. We'll see if there's sea lions. I think that's all in this northern area. So yeah, let's, can't get off here, why not? Okay, I'll meet you on the other side. You're gonna come along with me for a second. Back to Ozport. Because I want to see if any of the eggs that I had put in the incubator have hatched. I can't remember what season it was, if it was last spring that I put them in. Or if it was, like, a while ago. Let's find out. We'll know they're ready for collection if they're white. Pick up. Well, 2 of them are ready. Maybe they didn't make it. Okay, no, there's a giblet there. Pick up. Yeah, that one didn't make it, but we can go ahead and already just start incubating some of these big eggs. I believe the big eggs are always turtles. But if we get anything different from them, we'll say so. Like, I don't know, maybe a sea lion can come out of them, I'm not sure. While we're here... Seeing as I wanted to get some catfish, anyway... there are also catfish down here. In addition to catfish, there's also giblets to be found. So we're doing okay health-wise. I mean, not really. Let's go heal. I'll be right back. There, all healed up. Let's see if we can't engage. Well, did we get both giblets? Okay, I guess the one that we have is unfiled. If so, well, yeah, we don't have to fight them. I couldn't remember if I mean, I must have fought some giblets, because I only hatched the one. Yeah, normally there's catfish down. Yeah, here we go. Let's see if we can find a lady catfish. It was basically a boss fight, as far as this game's concerned. These aren't lady catfish, but we still need the boys. Get the boys. Alright. Like, fortunately, they seem to be a little less common. The lady catfish. Yeah, let's try to approach from behind, because... There we go, there's the girl. 783. Oh, and you're gonna go first, too. Ooh. Okay, so, let's look at some of these. Okay, Eagle Man 103, attack. Catfish Boy... Squid Man, though? Considering it's, like, underwater and we're in water. 51 attack, 27 HP. I would say this is a better choice, but we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna try Squid Man because of the underwater aspect. What kind of abilities do we have? We got a bunch of abilities. We got Ram. Oh, that's like it pours defense on top of your attack. That might be a good finishing maneuver. Wild Thunder, don't do that. Stinky Fart might not be the worst maneuver. Or Black Curtain. Let's try it. Can expel gas from their rear. Stinky Fart. Did it work? Or did I waste a turn? I wasted a turn. We're paralyzed. That's also great. That's... Oh, I was free at least. Stop paralyzing me in a variety of different ways, Lady Catfish. Okay. I guess we just YOLO it. I don't have sufficient healing. Because we have... Well, we can eat an egg. How much is a big egg gonna heal me? I don't know. Let's find out right now. Because you can do that. Eat. Put in the big egg. 47, that wasn't worth it. Worth a shot, but that wasn't worth it. Good thing I wasted a bunch of turns. Could've maybe fought, you know, could've maybe won the fight. Otherwise, but... Come on, poppers, wake up. I mean, on the plus side, if we're being body says, well, alright, well, let's just get slicing away. Chopping off hunks of flesh. Oh, we're gonna get a lovely come-from-behind victory? Yeah, 96 HP left, we got her. Good. Let's get out of here. Let's stay at the inn again. Drop the catfish family off of the Ark. Yeah, catfish, statfish. Is that 2? Yeah, HP plus, yeah, 6 for Linda. 3 speed. Fast girl. We'll give her the old giblet too, if you know what I'm saying. Perfect. Now we will meet in the southern area, in the west side. There, we're in the more southern part of the map. So to start with, we already put our dogs away. So let's do that. Oh, did we not get any of the creatures out here yet either? We still have stuff to do. Well, this dungeon over here is not terribly long. There is just a few critters in here we want to get. So let's grab them if we are able to. Yeah, especially that one. There's the moth. They're pretty weak, but we do have some dung. So we're gonna try and see if we can't capture them. It's gonna be all by ourselves. So we're just gonna start throwing poop at them. Got dry dung. Don't we have other dung? I guess it was... we had other dung that wasn't dry, but then the season changed. This should be fine, though. So we're gonna toss. You can actually eat it. I don't advise it. I'm not gonna tell you to live your life, but I don't advise it. Yeah, let's do that. Some more. Throw one more dung. That's great, we're holding on. I don't know what that does. Just saying it's holding on. Yeah, let's throw another dung. This is why you want to keep dung around. So we will toss one more dung. Very good. Then we'll toss even more dung. See if we can't get ourselves a lady moth. Well, I bobbed my head. She didn't run away, so even better. Doing alright with enemy recruitment tonight, I would say. There we go. Now the rest of them can just explode away. And we can go underground. So yeah, there's octopus enemies down here. Those are the enemies in this dungeon you have to worry about that can full-body gulp your dogs. And I don't want that, so... got a disposable tent. I think disposable tent makes it... so yeah, if you walk near a wall here, it can collapse. Bringing you down here, and this is where you can find octopus. So we will fight them. There's some fleas there too we should grab. Gonna reduce these to innards. Not all of them. Let's whittle them down a little bit. There's all 117. Oh, those ones are weaker. Let's get rid of this one first. Then we'll do... oh, I forgot those move that they have. That's another thing that the octopus can do that I forgot about. They can spit a corrosive liquid and it can ruin, you know, a piece of armor that you have. It can probably also work on a weapon. I've never had them do it on a weapon, but... in any case, let's do air cutter. Oh, that didn't work. Well, let's do... breath of fire. Just need one. Yeah, we'll do breath of fire again. Yeah, you hid away in the desert. You hide away. You hide away in the hideaway. Forget what I was saying, but we got one of each octopus now. There's a fleas. We should be able to take out with some air attacks. The air cutter. What else in the overworld didn't we get? We didn't get... I think we still need to collect horses. Maybe that's it, because there is fleas up top. But they're not, like, you're not terribly uncommon. Like, if you know where they spawn, they show up often. Yeah, that's one of the things you have to worry about with the fleas. These fights can get a little long in the tooth. So let's do... I'd rather... I don't know, let's see if fireworks works. And if we're not surrounded, I could just try to run from the battle. Fireworks didn't work, it was not quite strong enough. Yeah, we are very surrounded at the moment. Very much so. So if I could have another turn, I wouldn't be opposed to that. So let's do another fireworks works. Do it on the weakest one. If we can just get the male flea, then we can... Well, we can just start hacking through them. Then no problem here. It's just they're fast enough, and there's enough of them. It makes the fights a little bit of a nuisance, even if you have the speed on turbo. Yeah, they're not, like, overly difficult. Like, they can wreck you if you're not leveled up enough, but... They're more of a strength and numbers opponent. So yeah, we're just gonna do this. We'll duplicate you into 2, alright. That flea, of course, just gives up, doesn't explode or anything. The regular attack. There's another enemy. I think there is... I thought there was 2 other enemies down here I wanna... Maybe it was just the moth, but there's also a tanuki enemy we can get down here. With a little bit of finagling, it should be able to get them to spring up. So yeah, we'll put the... Yeah, we don't need the boy catfish, we can let them free. And the dolphin can go free as well. But before we even attempt to leave, we might as well just go up here and get... What's this, a champion's medal, I think? No, it's just a big... It's just a big bullion. You can sell those for, I think, 12,000? How much do they sell for? Yeah, 12,200. I mean, not bad for a jaunt in here. I think there might also be a champion's medal, though, in here. I think it's down here, if I recall correctly. One of them should have nothing. Yeah, there's treasure chests with nothing in them. Yeah, champion belt. Sometimes you can sell those outside a battle park in the tent. Sometimes there'll be a guy who's like, I want to be a champion, but I can't do it. There's the tanuki. What's in this treasure? Oh, and a beastman necklace. Good. Those are good to have. So yeah, tanuki. I mean, not too bad. Let's fight him. Ah, nuts. These tanuki enemies, they kind of remind me of that episode of South Park. If you know what I mean. So let's just now find a compatriot for our male tanuki here. We find our compatriot. Compatriot in arms. Yes, we did. Let's use Breath of Fire. Then I believe that's everything here. Then we can go to the last dungeon for this episode. I'll just meet you there. I mean, I was gonna meet you there, but I ran into these horses along the way. We may as well add them to the Ark. We're not too far away from the dungeon anyway. We could probably even just slice on through and get them, yeah, with one cleave. There we go. Leave it to cleave, or... What am I gonna let go of? Let's keep the turtle. Ah, the dragonflies can fly away free. There, I think that's everything over top that we haven't gotten yet. Unless we are lucky enough to get a koala out here. Another idea that's not horrible for this dungeon is you can get drop shipped in there if all you want is a koala. You just need a way out. Like, what's the item called? The escape device? That's where I wanted to go. I'll know in a second. Like, I mean, a lot of these caves are interconnected. Yeah, Irma, this is where I wanted to go. Have a fairly... There's another one of the enemies, it's a snake. Pretty sure they can eat your dogs. And I don't want that, so we'll just see if we can't cut through them. Earn a snack. How strong's Miss Snack? I'm gonna YOLO it. Snakes aren't overly uncommon in here. I mean, I should try to have a rest in here, too. Worst case scenario, we get ambushed. Okay, we got a lady snake, we just need a male snake. We'll let the monkey go. Wait, what? Oh, I got one of each. Okay, well, then, even better. Let's ambush... Or maybe get into an ambush. I don't know. No, let's go back up top. I changed my mind. You can fight sunfish here. They're, I find they're less common, but... they do appear eventually. So yeah, let's just rest. If this was sunfish, I wouldn't be mad. Yeah, fine. Get out of here. I'm trying to sleep over here. Let's sleep somewhere. Sunfish? No. Maybe I should be resting down bottom. We're just gonna keep getting Ambushed by snakes. Stop being constricted. Let's give us another try. Okay, I just got ambushed by snakes like 6 times in a row, so let's go downstairs at least and try to get ambushed down here where we might run into something different. Let's try that. Or, you know, heal. That was kind of what I was actually trying to do. There, that's better. Guess there's still stuff down here you gotta concern yourself with. I think I want to go this way. Because there are quite a few creatures in here that you can't really find anywhere else. Like, there's stingrays down here, which I don't believe you can find anywhere else. You can find rhinos elsewhere, but you can find them here also. So we'll just stand here for a bit. There's rhino. Did we get both? Yeah, we did. Well, we won't fight more of them. There's stingray. I should have maybe checked the animal Bible, but I didn't. We got 2 boys and 2, we got a girly one. Let's focus up over here. Morph. Let's do this. Eagle Man. Do that. Oh, good. Okay, I think we'll be alright. I was worried there for a second. But these stingrays aren't really doing a lot of damage, so I won't worry about it overly. Okay, Greg got the stingrays. Male hermit crabs can go. What else can go? I mean, a lot of this stuff. Crabs can go. I think that's... I mean, unless we find a sting... or a sunfish. Which I'm not really holding my breath on. I don't see them down here too often. I don't know if they only show up in certain seasons or what. Like, maybe they're only around the summertime. But I don't generally see them around. Okay, I didn't want to go all the way back up here. Normally I'm, like, kind of what I like to call salmon GPS about this dungeon. That can't be right, though. No, it must be up here. Take a gander. But yeah, this is a bit of a winding... Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is a bit of a winding dungeon. But there's another pretty ferocious monster here. This is where you actually encounter the tigers. The old tiger spiders. I think you could probably get one to spawn here. I don't believe this is the side I want to be on. This cave can be a bit tricky to navigate. I mean, what I will say, like, the cave systems in this game are pretty tricky. I find it really easy to go in circles a lot. Okay, we found some animal skeletons, so we're on the right track. I think if we just go up here, maybe it was down low. I think we just made our way through the dungeon. I didn't even mean to. Okay. And we didn't even run into any tigers. Well, alright then. We went... Well, like, alright then. Anyway, there's koalas in this area. Sometimes. I might be better off... Yeah, let's just see if we can get ambushed. I don't think anything else can even appear here. Another thing to bear in mind, too, is, like, you can get traps in this game. I don't know what level it becomes available. Offhand, there are people you can use to trap monsters. But I'm sure if you were to just drop ship here, drop a trap and leave, check it later, there's a koala. That you would catch koalas, because I don't think anything else ever appears here. You got the whole koala family, some koality family time. We'll go ahead, we'll do air cutter. Then we'll finish the episode, well that didn't do a lot. We'll finish the episode doing... Sonic Wave. Fighting the tiger. Don't do that. Yeah, Sonic Wave, I think that'll take out the girly ones. Seems to indeed be the case. Ooh, you're drooling it, Ken. Ooh la la, slimy koala. You need a Kleenex. Okay, we'll put the koala away. Yeah, then we'll see if we can't end the episode by defeating a tiger. Which, you know, they're not easy adversaries. Let's just get rid of the squids. Not easy adversaries, but if you can beat them, they, I mean, you can get some good equipment from them, so. Normally they'll spawn out here, so let's see if they will again. Yeah, there's one. 376. I don't believe tigers can eat my dogs, so I'm going to trust my memory here. So I don't think I want to fight them all by my lonesome right now. I'm surprised that one's running away. It must not realize I'm here or something. Do I have a lady one? Oh, yeah, we do. So we'll just do a swipe. Get a start here. And finally, let's morph into the Eagle Man. Get a head start on this tiger battle. Great. So there, we're gonna have all kinds of... So that's... looking pretty good. So we're gonna release the ostriches. Release the ostrich. Okay, definitely don't release the goats. We can release the squirrels, though. So, alright, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna end the episode here. So thanks for joining for another Linda Cubed walkthrough. We got... what other creatures do we need? We do still need the sea lion in North Tortagos. That's where all the turtles were. There's a few other dungeons here, but they're a lot more pertaining to the story. We did get a voicemail. So, we'll just do some more story next time. Thanks again for joining, and I'll see you in the next episode. Take care and all that stuff. Hey, welcome back to Linda Cubed again. So in the last 2 episodes, we managed to get the vast majority of the creatures in the Western continent, minus all the storyline-related ones. But on the way out of the Dungeon of Irma, where we were just in, we did manage to run into some sunfish, which we do need. And we found them right here. So in case you need to find them, you can check this pond here if you just kind of wait around. Oh my heavens, there's a school of sunfish here, look at them all. But yeah, as you can see, they have a lot of hit points. So when we trade them in, we'll get a lot of hit points. Well, I say a lot, but we'll probably get like 6 hit points. But now I'm wondering, like, if we make these into weapons, if that's beneficial or not. Like, they might make good armor, I don't know. I never really checked. These enemies have always been more of an afterthought. Oh, what are we gonna get rid of? Ah, we can get rid of the weasel. Weasel while we work. Okay, so we do have a lady sunfish here now that's... gotta try to get them in the Ark. So we'll transform back into Eagle Man. Then after this, what did I want to do? There was some other stuff to do that we require doing. Oh, it missed the bum rush attack. Okay, good, but we did knock out the lady sunfish. So we can collect up a few more sunfish and see if they make any good armor or not. Because if they do, it might be worth... well, I mean, it'll be worth grinding them. There's so many right here anyway. Oh, it was... I wanted to get the otters out here, because I'm under the impression that the otter enemy... they are also in this area, I totally forgot about them. I'm under the impression that if you wait long enough, that they become extinct. I'm not sure when, so let's just get them as soon as we can. Fortunately, they'll just be outside somewhere in this general area. Or, you know, that's where they're indigenous to. I've never seen otters anywhere else other than the southern part of the West continent here. Our dogs are kind of having a bit of a rough go here. Hope we didn't bark up the wrong tree. Excuse me. So yeah, we'll get some otters, we'll put them on the Ark. And then we can also check the Nebul cavity to see if there's any auctions going on. We'll check that. If there aren't any, I'll just not show you. Because it's like, why bother? But I'm sure we can check out how our eggs are doing, because we did deposit 8 tiny eggs at the incubator in Ozport. So we should see how those are doing. Because they can... we did get a female giblet the other time. I want to try to get some maggots. So, anyways, I'm gonna cut somewhere and I'll meet you there. Yeah, level 26. Ooh, and the trapper tech. So now we can lay a trap somewhere, and you can just leave it there for a season, come back, you'll have caught something. Alright, there we go, we got some otters. We also had to revive our pupper, they were knocked out, I didn't even notice. We do have some otters here, so let's this otter do it. For the creatures in the south side, I think that's everything in this portion. What am I gonna use? We're kinda overpowered for here. How's Sonic Wave gonna do? That might be alright. Oh, we're surrounded. Okay, good, puppers. Oh, we got one. Alright, great. And then if I do Sonic Wave again, we should get one of the ladies. There, we collected 8 memories for the Ark, for the otter's sake. Alright. What are we throwing away? Throw it away now. Okay, before we deposit anything into the Ark, I want to make a sunfish family, so let's do that. Drop off sunfish. Let's do it. Yeah, 4,800, not bad. I noticed that the hat, excuse me, that the hat's not bad for the sunfish. We continue with our care, yes. Is it time to get our stingfish back? No. No, it's not. Alright, I will see ya! Look at this TCU, there's more yellow in here than in a kiddie pool. So what else are we gonna do? So once we get done this, we're gonna take a trip up to Ozport. Because not to mention, we can put in the rest of the big eggs into the incubator. Then we can see our egg yield for the tiny eggs. See what we got from that. Hopefully we got some unique monsters. I'm hoping for a maggot family. Because I don't believe, like, maybe you could still get the maggots. Because, like, I don't want to, like, spoil it too early, but, like, the maggots are one of the harder enemies to find, like, in the wild. I think the game sort of expects you to just get them from eggs. So that's what we're gonna do. There's also another, like, really rare monster later. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but... where it seems like there's only, like, the one really unique way to get it. It's arguably the hardest monster family to find. But, like, anything I read online about it seems to indicate that that is the only way to get them, but I'm wondering if there's some other really hidden way that we can find them. Because there's some creatures later that they hide as humans. And I know that there's, like, human opponents in this game. So I can't help but wonder if, like, perhaps it's, like, extraordinarily rare, but, like, if you fight one of them, maybe in the right season, on the right day, in the right year, maybe they're just pretending to be humans, those creatures. That's probably not the case, but I'm wondering about a lot of this hypothetical stuff. Similar to, like, the octopus, so they have that ability full body gulp, but it can eat any of your pets. I'm super curious if you take them to the Ripper, if fast enough, if you bring them back to the Ripper fast enough, if you can actually get your dog back. I doubt it, but I don't know, I don't really want to find out. But if I happen to find out, I mean, I'll pass on that knowledge. There, we're all statted up here. So let's go ahead, so we want to go to Ozport, we'll just run on over there. I could edit us there, but let's run instead. Let's run as fast as our little legs can carry us. And we need 30 animal species. I'm confident we've gotten that already. If not, we're like 1 away. I think we were like 6 away last episode. And we just deposited probably like a good like 7 or 8 animals, families right then and there. So in the spring, the egg guy's there. Alright. Egg dispensary. Moment of truth. Tiny egg. There, male maggot right there. Now if we can find a lady maggot. Another male maggot. Giblet, which we have. We can also get leeches. Oh, that one didn't make it. Giblet. Pick up. Last but not least, 3 boy maggots. I didn't expect that. Pick up. Can I pick up a big turtle egg yet? Yeah, we can. So yeah, let's just deposit more big eggs and get more turtles for later. Then try to remember to come back here in the spring for even more eggs. I'd like to find a mate for that maggot. So we did that. Yeah, let's go talk to the voicemail now, because we did get a voicemail. It's probably telling us what we're supposed to be doing. Voicemail. Yes, listen. Yeah, so it's Panheim times 2. Greetings, this is Green Pharmaceuticals, head of development. Panheim. Miss Elizabeth. Ooh, Miss Elizabeth. Macho Man's Miss Elizabeth. Expressly asked that I call you. Hope you're taking notes. Head northwest past the ghost village, Koshikata. Yeah, to a peninsula inhabited by goats. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. We need the goat meat. I think we need 4. Area's flooded with goats. I want you to hunt a few down and process the meat. We can do that. We have the ability ourselves. Key ingredient to Memorin Z is fresh goat fillet. That's proprietary info, mind you. Oh, there's another enemy I didn't get. There's a few enemies I didn't get in the west area now that I think about it. Because the middle area was winter. We didn't run into hippos. We didn't run into something else I'm forgetting. Greetings, this is Panheim again from Green Pharmaceuticals. Something I failed to warn you about. Oh no, what's that? The goats that live in snowy habitats. I didn't notice that. The snowy goats are stronger goats. I never really questioned how much stronger some enemies were in certain climates or whatever. So we should have 4 goats in here. Yeah, 4 right there. Exactly the number we needed. So let's just fly back to Eterna. And process those goats into meat. Good old goat meat medicine. I've had medicine that tastes better than goat meat, I'll tell you that. Alright, so let's... Camp, butch. We gotta butch some. Butch 4 goats. There. We did it, we made an extra spot in our bestiary, that's lovely. That's the best news that I've heard I keep wanting to call these streams because I've been streaming for so long, but I am not live right now. This is a pre-recorded video. Well, I mean, I am live right now, but, like, not... I mean, I would be even when you're watching this video, probably. You know what I mean. If you don't, I'm not going to explain it further. Merry Xmas. You're here to see President Green. Yeah, I am. See, I'm flashing yellow because I'm injured. Come on in. Yeah, somehow I missed my other pupper getting knocked out in that fight. Welcome, Mr. Challenger. How can I help you today? I have the stuff you need. What's Merry Xmas? Well, for generations, my family had always adored Xmas. That's why my employees dress as Jolly Santa Claus all year round. That's why. Is there anything else? I thought you were gonna give me more of a story. Why all the Santas? I believe the real Santa Claus is out there. I don't think I ran into him in this game. My little Santa Claus always brings me the best presents. You don't say, tell me more. Do elaborate. I'm sure he'd love to give presents to a good boy like you. I'm a good boy. You're a bad judge of character. Panheim, save the nails on the right for later. You can come out. Oh my goodness. See, scratching her feet, do you suppose? You rang, Miss Elizabeth? Oh, are those the meats? You're faster than I expected. That's what she said? Is that what Mrs. Green said? Ken gave Prof. Panheim the goat fillets. I'll contact you as soon as I complete the serum. Easy as that. Easy as ABC. By the time you visit Linda and come back, the serum should be complete. That is something that annoys me about this game, how, like, I have to listen to the dialogue be read before I can forward any of the text. Like, I mean, it's fine the first time you play it, I don't mind so much, but, like, after I play it, it's like, okay, I read it, now I'm gonna sit here and let you speak in Japanese. If you tell me, I might write off the final cost of the serum. That's a steal. You're a young man, so is it that? Yeah, sure, it's that. Oh, to be young. What I wouldn't give for that feeling. Are we talking about, like, little blue pills, Dr. Panha? Contact you as soon as the serum's available. Great. So what did I say we still needed? We do need a sea lion in North Tortagos. We could try to find them. Yeah, surely have animals and or girls to chase in the meantime. We could go visit Linda again. Let's do that. Alright, Linda, do you have anything to say? Once the Memroom Z, yeah, we'll treat Linda first thing. How you doing, Linda? You're out of the bed, that's a good sign. Hello again, I heard I'll be discharged soon. Oh no, discharge. If you have discharge, you should probably stay in the hospital. I was wondering. Even if my memory doesn't come back, would you? I would love to. Oh, still take you on the Astro Ark. Well, yeah, I would also do that. Since you asked so nicely. Absolutely. Oh, I'm so happy. So happy. Even if my memories never come back, I can't be angry at God now. Can't or won't. I'm so lucky. Even with amnesia, Linda's just ever the optimist. Once I'm out of the hospital, let's go on a date to celebrate. Can't be late. Looks like the babies in here are doing like snow angels. You can't talk to them though. Is it in here? I kind of glossed. I didn't even gloss over this. I didn't even show you this yet. I can find it. Where's the basement at in here? There is one. Where is it? It might be over here. Yeah, down this way. Check the basement. Yeah, we got the morgue. Cadavers used to be stolen all the time before the late Dr. Omori developed organ cloning. Thefts have declined since, but young female Bishan cadavers remain popular targets. So yeah, that's what I presume this is. Naked female corpse lies here. Well, doesn't look like she's going anywhere. Rico tab 10. That's actually not bad. Fine. And a detox pill, which is for just for stats in general. I don't think this game really breaks down status ailments. Like, just like a catch-all, everything's a panacea. So, I also wanted to go to Ozport. Or, not Ozport, I wanted to go to the Nibul cavity. Which means that we gotta kinda, you know, hang a right at Ozport. We'll just... Okay, I'll either meet you at the Nibul cavity if there's an auction, or I'll just meet you somewhere else if there isn't. Hey, got a new voicemail. That's probably Panheim being like, your goat medicine is ready. I remembered the enemy that I keep forgetting about, because it's the hyena. I'm waiting for this pig frank to go rotten, so it'll draw their attention. Oh, I only actually needed one goat fillet. I thought it was 4 for some reason. Well, how much does goat fillet heal for? 64 average recovery? Like, that's not horrible. Not to mention, we have that ability for Ken now, where he can eat anything and not get sick from it. Very handy. Do we have an auction? We do. Let's see what we can buy. We got 23,000. We probably have more than that if we go to our bank. And if we further just sell off stuff like our 9 earthworms. Let's money up here. So let's see, withdraw. Yeah, 5,800. That's good. Do I have any equipment to sell? Oh, I don't even think I brought this up again, but yeah, I totally didn't replace the worn shoes that the octopus made. Destroyed my shoes. You can't even sell them, so just throw them on the ground. I'm an adult. Where are they? Come on, eyes. There we go. Trash. We can also trash the wilted flower. Oh, that'll be fun. No, what I want to do now, though, is sort. There we have it. Oh, and we also have this bullion we should sell. Sell bullion for 12,000. Then, yeah, some monsters. Yeah, what do you have for sale? There's usually some pretty, there's usually pterodons for sale here. Maybe that's more for other, like, Scenario C. So let's go ahead and sell our earthworms, because we're not gonna make another earthworm whip. What about the ducks? Yeah, we should just process them into meat. I don't know, a lot of this isn't really... How much does the sunfish sell for? Those are pricey. What kind of weapon can we make out of the sunfish? I won't use it, because I like my eagle sword. Let's look. Make. Yeah. I mean, 21... Yeah, sunfish paddle, 21 attack more than our current equipment. No, we'll just go ahead and... Yeah, we'll sell the rest of these sunfish here. We did trade in the sunfish family, so we'll be fine. And then we got the sunfish lady left over here. We got one. We'll hold on to her. She can just stay in the TCU. So there, that's, 51,000. We can maybe snag one rare critter from the auction. If not, you'll get to see some other funky monster designs here. Worst case scenario. But this guy here, hoping to get the rumored male anglerfish ticket this time around. So in scenario C, male anglerfish, I don't know if they ever actually can appear in the wild. I have a funny feeling that they can, but they're just incredibly rare or something. This is speculation, I can't prove though. But you can find them here. And another thing about anglerfish, I'm just gonna say this now, that if you process an anglerfish into meat, it doesn't seem to go bad. Like, I did a playthrough before where I had anglerfish meat, and I had it in my inventory for years, and it stayed good, so... And it heals for 100, so it's something to think about if you have a lot of anglerfish. Yeah, let's join the auction house. What do we got? Ooh, Daphnia. These are pretty cheap. Let's get them. 7 female Daphnia. Yeah, 1,300. Yeah, those are coming with us. These are the rare enemies that are in Karagolem. The Karagolem cave. But if you can just get them here, dirt cheap. Like 2,000 some odd for 7. That's a steal. Bison probably can't afford them. 5,600, that's not bad. Let's try for it. I won't spend more than 20 grand on them. If we get priced out 20 grand. Make it 15. Someone outbids, they can have it. Alright, it's your CNG Corp. GG. I don't need 2 bisons that badly. Ooh, we're getting into a bidding war. I guess it's just as well that I decide to sit out. Because what if something else... Oh, that was it? Well... You never know. But hey, we did get some of the Daphnias. That's alright. So let's go... somewhere else. Oh, that's right. We got another voicemail, too. Off-screen... Downstairs in Nebul Cavity, I went to the equipment guy and he had a crocodile cap for sale that raised my defense by like 9 points, so I bought it. Listen. Oh, our Mimi is calling us. This is your mother. Went to see Linda just now and the girl looked well. Well, that's great. She's finally walking on her own, laughing a lot, and has an appetite. That's not like her. I called because she told me she had something to tell you. Why don't you go see her? I just saw her, you must have saw her as soon as I had left. Greetings, this is Panheim from Green Pharmaceuticals. The serum is ready. First things first, let's go visit Linda, then we'll go to Green Pharmaceuticals again. Appreciate if you arrived with 2 empty slots in your inventory. At least he's straight with us. Straight and honest. Straight shooter. We'll be waiting. Alright. Alright, Linda, I'm coming. Linda didn't have anything new to say, but I just remembered that I wanted to try out the Proxy Hunter feature at Parasite. I have never used it before. So we're gonna try to give them all like $1,000 and see if they'll do anything for us. Curious. Curious what kind of craziness they can come up with. Oh, what do you have to say? You must be Ken, yes? Yes, but I'm the elder, you've really grown, ho-ho. Wrong guy. And Ken's the one with the mole under his right eye, ho-ho? What you talking about, Elder Chief? What you talking about? I guess let's just talk to these folks here. Yeah, I'm Tony Ho. Yeah, G2's my turf. We'll give you... 1,000? Can't say no to that. Deal. Perfect. Have no fear. No job's too much for the great Tony Ho. See me next spring. Alright. Miguel B6. I'd probably have some idea what they would grab if I knew offhand what those parameters were. Can't say no to that. Great. Rodriguez T10 higher. I don't know if any of these are just areas we can't even reach right now. For pennies, 2,000. 2,000 it is. Antonio D10. 1,000. Great. Then this person, Lead Proxy Hunter Gomez, world is mine. We'll give you 10 grand. Can't say no to that deal. Great. So we'll have to come back in spring and see what kind of loveliness we can get back. Lovers stick together. It's a cheesy way to say... Yeah, cheesy to say at his age, but that's Hume's mantra. Seems that divorce was his biggest regret. Shit's hard to watch. I keep calling him Hume, but like... We have Mimi. Is it supposed to be Humie? Is that like a Japanese... You know, affectionate, like, patriarchal thing where, you know, like, you're Mimi and you're Humie? Is that, like... Or does his name just happen to follow that structure, as it were? Whoa, bud, what kind of place? Yeah. You let me pass. I already told you up yours. What kind of equipment do we have? Nothing I care about. What about your equipment? I mean, dog clogs. Rhymes. What about up here? Is this the dog fortune teller? Yeah, here's another thing you can do. All bark but no foresight. I'll read your dog's future for 11 bucks. Chat. Learn your dog's strengths and weaknesses to safely develop new battle strategies. Yeah, show me. So, had we not leveled up our dogs, we could have brought them here and been like, Iowa. Complicated name. I see. May it be so. Oh, serious. Find Iowa when they are lost, and lead them on a path of light towards tomorrow. My work is done. Iowa's stamina and attack will increase as they continue to grow, and also, this dog is rarely injured due to its cautious demeanor. Yeah, this means less vet visits. See about another dog? Sure, since we got Puppy here. May it be so. Oh, serious. Find Puppy when they are lost, and lead them on a path of light towards tomorrow. Stamina attack will increase, and also loyal friend will give its life for its master. Be honored to have such a dog serve you. Alright, so yeah, it gives you an idea of their temperaments. So yeah, what are we, we're 7, 8 episodes in at this point. I'm still showing you stuff that I haven't shown yet or didn't think to show off yet. Not that that's like a crazy complicated feature or anything, but it's something I didn't show off. I thought there was something back here, but... Oh, this guy. I might be mistaken. Is this the right guy? How much money do I have? 32,000. We're gonna try it. If this is the guy I think it is, if you give him 20,000 bucks, he'll give you a key. I might be talking to the wrong guy, though. We're gonna see. Gosh, I don't know what to say. Okay, yeah, I only picked this up off the ground, but I hope it works as a thank you. Yeah, backstage key. Well, it always helps, so please continue to donate when you can. Not if, when. Okay, I forget if the backstage key is for here, or if it's like for Ozport. But yeah, 20 grand, you get a key. I'm gonna just kind of run around Parasite here for a minute. If I can find the locked door, I'll show you where it is. Backstage key, we're in the casino bar area in Ozport. I think this is where the backstage key unlocks. Can use the backstage key, there we go, what'd we get? Oh yeah, Bazard's ring. Can require it, Bazard's ring. So, you can find, clearly, you can find rings in this game. I actually can't remember where this ring goes. Well, I'll figure it out between episodes. But if you find a ring, there's like... enemies kind of kept in suspended animation. Can I go in here too, actually? Oh, that vault is locked. Yeah, there's like these legendary monsters that are kept in like suspended animation. If you have the key, or the ring to unlock them, you get a pretty good stat boost, and you also get an extremely good ability. Yeah, going back to Eterna made sense. We meet again, brother. Have you found room 102 yet? No, Santa, I haven't. The look on your face says no. My mouth also said no. The hint is backyard. Now, I do know where that is. I'll go add the final touches. Linda's party will be a night to remember. So yeah, that's the backyard of Hospico, I'm pretty sure. That'd be a good place to end the episode, I think. Merry Xmas. So yeah, before we do that, let's visit Miss Green again. Get our pills that we require. Can I open here? No, we need a mansion key for that one. I don't think you can get the mansion key in Scenario A. Merry Xmas, yes. So yeah, we'll figure out where all the rings go. Come on in. Welcome, Mr. Challenger. How can I help you today? Where's Panheim? Where is he at? Panheim. Ugh. Save the rest of that for later. You can come out. Oh my goodness, that... Panheim must give really great foot massages. I'm just saying that because her feet are under the desk and I can't see them. What am I supposed to assume he's doing? You rang, Miss Elizabeth? Ah, it's you. Right when we were getting to the good part. I was right about to get between the big toe and the toe next to the big toe. The ring, the index toe, I'm not sure how you differentiate the toes in that manner. Like my index finger, is that my index toe? My experiments went smoothly. I'll feel right as rain about this, and so will Linda. Here's the memory restoring serum. Memorin Z! Can receive the Memorin Z from Prof. Panheim. The effects take time to kick in, but I assure you, it works. What was the other thing that you gave me? Did you give me 2 bottles of Memorin Z? Oh, here, Kenny boy, is another jovial present from me to you. Yeah, green pharmaceutical drugs. Yeah, Hooligan C from Prof. Panheim. It's a med for that. Maybe you should keep it away from the dog. Oh my goodness. You should try it if you wish. I think most of the drugs in this game you're better off throwing at the enemies. I haven't really experimented with that too much, though. Let's go to behind Hospico, though. So firstly, if you go to Linda's room in Hospico, you're back already? Didn't you just walk out to the backyard with Linda and the director? No. Let's go that way, though. See, I mean, pretty good hint. If you go back to Linda, it's like, hey, go round the back, stranger. So let's do that. Linda's dad, Hume, was kicked out of Rangers over his Hustle 3 addiction. Marriage and kids must make one anxious to succeed, but money isn't everything. Now he just sucks the goodwill out of his ex-wife and kid to get by. Losing. Oh, you must be Ken. I'm Director Chen. Linda's down here in room 102. That was the room Santa was talking about. Hand me the Memorin Z before going in, please. Okay. I had no choice in the matter. Without further ado, come quick. This is an emergency. Okay, I will. Where are you going with my Memorin Z? Okay. Well, I'll just go down here in the surveillance ward. Have you noticed how just disgusting 99% of the sinks are in this game? I mean, I kind of understand... Well, I want to say I kind of understand the hospital, but, like, not even really. Is this a phone? What am I looking at? It's just a torn up sign. It's a good sign. Anyways, here's a cutscene. I'll try not to babble over it too much, but I will read the dialogue. In case you're doing chores or something and listening to this in the background. Welcome to room 102. We meet again, brother. Here, let me show you my face. Oh my goodness, you have the same face as me. What's wrong? Look familiar? Sounds like nobody told you. About your long-lost twin. Apparently not. My name is Neck. There's more to this happy reunion. His name's Ken backwards, Neck. Of course it is. This is our birth father. Take a look. Oh, hi, Dad. Now, it might be hard to see under all the mess, but we both have his jaw. Every time, I expect him to just rip his jaw out of his face there. Even though that wouldn't make sense. Are you gonna say something? Thought you'd like that I avenged our mother's murder. But Mimi's alive. Wow, you did this? Aw, you shouldn't have. Where are the words of gratitude? Huh? I mean, I don't think you had to kill my dad. Well, you and I are the only family we got in the whole wide world. We'll get along just fine. Hurry, this way. That's the room. They sure took their sweet time. But that's my cue. Here, Linda. You also get your fingerprints on this. I got a little present for you. I ad-libbed the fingerprints part. What do we say, Linda? Thank you, Ken. Best be off, brother. The little party's only getting started. This'll be fun for us both. Got so many goodies in store with your name on them. Merry Xmas, Ken. Oh, Speedy the Cat. Hey, buddy. Timely Speedy the Cat appearance. This is my roommate, Speedy the Cat. Linda, drop the knife. We have you surrounded. You're wrong. It wasn't Linda. Well, good luck explaining that. They walked down and the knife was in her hand. Just a tough sell, is all I'm saying. I'm with you, but it's a tough sell. Figured you'd show. Here, take a seat. Does this take a seat with Chris Hansen? I hope not. Ken reported the truth behind the Hospigo incident to Captain McDonald. You're telling me you have a twin brother? And he's the culprit. Okay. Okay. And he's dressed like Santa Claus. Old Saint Nick, eh? That's a stretch. The game made that pun on its own later, and I can't believe I didn't catch it. I just got so hung up on the fact that it was Ken's name backwards that I totally missed the obvious Saint Nick reference. I'm kind of ashamed of myself. That's a stretch. But if you can catch this neck person, that'll be proof enough. Oh, now the phone's ringing. What could possibly be going on the telephone? Oh, we gotta check the new pinup girl. I don't think we checked since 1992. What? Copy that. We'll be right there. Yeah, you two. You two also be right there. Ken, this isn't good. Pull up your big boy pants and listen. You think I walk around my big boy pants around my ankles, Captain? Linda broke out of Ward 2. The two rangers on watch were stabbed to death. Oh, Linda, I thought you're... Well, I guess she doesn't have her memory back yet. She didn't get the memoran, Z. Director Chen ran away with it. I won't say Linda's a criminal, but this does crank the suspicion. Certainly does. If you see anything, you bring your happy ass back here. How do you know the mood that my ass is in? Ken, I believe in you too. You know that, right? Let's look at the pinup girl. 1992 pinup girl. That is... we haven't met her yet. But we will meet her later. Miss pinup girl right here. We have stuff to go in the Ark, don't we? Yeah, we can drop a maggot off. We may as well drop the maggot off. Oh, we got the Daphnia too. Another thing we'll check for in the Ark while we're in there. Because believe it or not, there is actually a monster that can appear on the Ark. And like, unless you just happen across it, you'd have no reason to know that, but... It seems like it's kind of you would never think to check here, but... If you explore the Ark at all, kinda hard to miss. Let's just take a peek here. I don't even think we could catch him right now. I don't think we have enough dung for the job. What do we have? We have one dung that probably won't cut it. I mean, maybe I could throw the hooligan seed. They might not even be here yet. Let's listen. Okay, nothing on this floor. Okay. Not here yet anyway. We'll have to collect more dung. Or maybe we'll get an ability that will make it so we don't need dung. Eventually you get this ability, it's like some sort of acid thing. Like an acid drop attack. It's pretty good for taking out weak enemies. So let's file the Daphnia. Alright, and then this boy maggot. Very good. Okay, so we do still have... What other creatures do we have to get? We have to get the sea lion. I thought we got way more than we did on the list. Let's take one quick look in the middle of Eterna and see if it's not snowing. If it's watery around, we can get a few more monsters. So let's take a look. We don't have any rotten meat, though, for the hyenas. It might not matter, though. So yeah, let's just drop... Yeah, take me to Koshikata. Oh, right, I can't warp their scenario away. Fortunately, you can later. So there is still another cave system we haven't gone in. If you go to Spur Valley, that's connected there, but we'll have to go there for the story anyway. Yeah, let's just go outside. If it's snowy out, then there's no hyenas and there's no... Well, I went the wrong way. I have to go up. But if it's snowy, we won't find hyenas, we won't find any hippos, we'll just have to wait. We might just need to let the story go by somewhere. Should be able to tell. No, it looks thawed. We should be able to find a few more critters before we end this episode in particular. It's looking to be another two-parter. No, this is very frozen over. Let's see if we could try to nab a sea lion real fast. We'll see if we can while we're right here. Just do a quick jaunt in. A turtle. Sea lions, I think, tend to conglomerate around like some of these watery areas. I think I want to be on like the bottom floor. I don't know if they even appear up this side. But yeah, another thing I don't believe I really talked about too much is that the way you want to get enemies to spawn in this game is if you just kind of stand and like look in a specific direction with Ken for a bit, and then like walk forward. Like you see how there's like 2, 3 foxes there all of a sudden? If you like give it a minute, like I wasn't getting it right at first, like I was only standing for like a couple seconds and trying. If you give a solid like 10-15 second stand and then walk forward, it's not uncommon that a bunch of enemies will just spawn. So let's try that again here. Let's just go... Let's stand here. We'll give it like a good 15 seconds or so, and then we'll see if there's any sea lions here to capture. But yeah, if you're having a hard time getting anything to show up, that's how I got so many sunfish to show up earlier. I just happened to stand in just the right spot. I think I saw some... Oh, there's seals down here too, I forgot about them. Let's get them. See, you know, terrifying seals with human noses. You know, nothing out of the ordinary here. Why did our dog only do 25 damage? That seal must have really high defense. That was odd. Anyway, we got the seal family. That's another seal. Yeah, let's see if we can get a sea lion. Yeah, I forgot about the seals. I wonder if there's any other enemies down here that I forgot about. It won't really matter until we start Scenario C. Like, you only need 30 creatures. It's more for just the tutorial aspect of it. Yeah, let's see if we can't get some sea lions, if we're even in the right area. If I just forwarded the story a little bit, I would know if I'm in the right area. But I didn't. Let's do... Let's try again here. Stand here for another, like, 15 or so, walk forward. And try again. And that'll be most of the stuff. Okay, tick-tock. Let's try. Yeah, like lots of... No shortage of seals. It's okay, we'll do that again. I thought down here is where I got most before, but we'll figure it out. Worst case scenario, we could lay a trap somewhere, and maybe we could be lucky enough to catch a sea lion. We could do that too. So we'll give it another few more seconds. If we don't see a sea lion this time, I'll lay a trap down somewhere, and maybe we'll be lucky and get a sea lion that way. Seal... Only one seal that time. Another one seal. Okay, we're gonna go up a step. Actually, this is what we're gonna do. Because I'm not entirely sure where they're located. I think they tend to be like bodies of water. So let's do this. We will camp here. We will do the trapper camp. We're gonna make some traps. You can make up to 3 traps at a time, but you can only make 1 per night. So we're gonna just gonna lay a trap here. Use. Yes. And then we can just check here, another season. I'm gonna stand here for another few seconds on the off chance that a sea lion does just appear here, then we won't have to come back. Wait a few more seconds. I'm gonna run downstairs, lay another trap. Yeah, that's a fox. Turtle. Yeah, let's just run downstairs. Put one in that room with all the seals, worst case scenario. More seals. And that'll seal the deal. We'll camp here. Make another trap. But yeah, you can have 3 traps down at one time. If you try to lay a 4th one, the game's like, yeah, so you can't lay more than 3 traps at once. So yeah, I guess this is a good enough spot to end this presumed 2-parter, because yay, workflow efficiency. So thanks again for visiting for another episode of Linda Cubed again. There's really not a ton of story left. I'm not really sure how much more monsters there is to find in Scenario A. I wouldn't be surprised if the scenario wraps itself up in 3, maybe 4 episodes. In any event, I'll see you for one of those, so have fun with your life. Hey, welcome back to Linda Cubed again. We only have, what, a couple more monsters to get outside of storyline-related areas. Like, we still need the hyena. I don't think we have any rotten meat in our inventory. Let's take a look here. We should still have at least a pig frank, right? Yeah, okay. That's still good. But let's try to progress a little bit of story this time around. Maybe a lot of bit of story. But first things first, let's talk to this nurse right here. She's important because she has a profile picture. How do you do? I'm Sashiko. Remember the pinup girl from 1992? That's Sashiko. I'm shadowing here to become a nurse. Beyond my name, I can't remember anything about my past either. Well, funny about that. I remember your past, but that's because I played all the scenarios. But look, I'm working hard and living a normal life. I hope Linda gets her memories back, but if not, she can still be herself. We could get a hornet up top of, that tower, I could show you that dungeon, I suppose. That might be better for Scenario C. Then I won't be retreading my steps so much. Because the thing is, when I do Scenario C, I'm gonna be doing a lot of what I've done already. And I also don't want to presume that you also watch Scenario A and B if you're using this for a walkthrough purpose. You might just be dipping into Scenario C so you can see what you're supposed to do. An artificial satellite fell and hit— oh no, Dr. Omori of all people, it sucks that we lost him. He was saving countless lives with his work on artificial wombs and organ cloning. We'll meet Sashiko, or we met Sashiko. We'll meet Dr. Omori in the next scenario, seeing as he is not alive for this one. So I believe that's all we can do here in Hospico at the moment. I think we should just head on to Hardia. And let's talk to our Mimi. I don't think we've talked to our Mimi. That— we got you, right? Yeah, you're very enthusiastic. I'll leave you. I'll leave you be. So back on to Hardia. So as of this recording, I was saying I've been doing a playthrough on the PC engine off-screen. I'm doing it to get the unique monster designs in that game more than anything else, but managed to stagger through the Japanese version of Scenario A. Now I'm working through Scenario B. Just because there's a few things per scenario I'd like to show off. Show off as much as I can. So let's go back and talk to Mimi here. But yeah, for Scenario C, I plan to show as many of the animal designs from the PC engine as I'm able to find, and compare them to this version if possible. I'm gonna have to use some creative licensing for some of them. But a twin brother? Don't be stupid. After I married your father, you were the only son he ever brought home to adopt. Well, did Dr. Omori make a clone of me then? And God bless, I'd rather wrestle a dragon than raise a second drag-on society. And seeing as dragon's highlighted in red, means that there's dragons somewhere we can fight. That's what that means. Get it? Dragon? Drag on? Don't lie, that one was good. I appreciate your puns. I understand Dad is not with us, so Mimi has to step up for the dad jokes. Not a bad one. I'll forgive you this time. I know you're worried about Linda. That is correct, I am worried about Linda. Let's see if the Cap'n is at HQ. We might have to dilly-dally on the overworld a little bit. We could see if we could just find some hyenas in the wild. No, he's not here yet. We might be able to try to find some hyenas in the wild. I don't think the season has changed, so I don't believe we'd have another reason to go back to the auction. Trying to think if there's anything else we could do that would be especially productive. I think I should just slowly wander. What level are we, actually? No, we're level 20-something. We're still nowhere in shape to do the Battle Park area. The thing with the Battle Park, either I grind to, like, level 30 or 40, like, just over-grind for it to finish it, but at that point, like, money usually wouldn't be an option. It's like, yeah, if you do the top Battle Park thing, if you keep double or nothinging, I guess I said that not a word well enough. You get $250,000, but like at that point in the game, you can find creatures that give you more than that on their own. So it's kinda like not even worth it. It might be worth it if you like go here first, or at least before you go above level. Like I figure it caps you off at level 10. I don't know that, or level 9. But I'm usually busy doing other stuff. So yeah, this is still the way I wanted to go. Is it frozen over? Still. Well, yeah, we should have our polar bear outside. I don't believe the season has changed. Something I didn't mention, though, is if it's not frozen outside, you actually get to ride a dolphin instead. But if it's frozen, you get a polar bear. Well, okay, never mind. We're gonna get the polar bear. Polar bear. Yes, Kanta the polar bear. We could do the dungeon that's reserved for, like the finale. But there's like, do we do it now? We might have to let some time go by, because this game just kind of works like that sometimes. Let's go try to visit, Miss Green. I don't think anything additional is going to happen here, though. Let's check it out, anyway. Make sure. Sometimes, if you don't know what to do in this game, what you're supposed to do is literally just let time go by. Like, sometimes it changes the season, or if you just kind of dilly-dally for a few minutes, you'll get a voicemail, and then the game will be like, hey, do this thing. Yeah, because we'll get Panheim out again. Just talk to him once more. Sorry, we have to... Sorry, Panheim. I know you're busy, but I just need to make sure. Because we did get the Memorum Z, we did the cutscene, we saw the cutscene with Twin Ken, aka Neck. It is me. That is correct. Right when we were getting to the good part. It might not actually be the worst idea to go to that tower I was talking about, come to think of it. Like I was saying, there's nothing like too crazy there, but time will still flow. And I think that's what we need to do right now. Shake up, eh? I don't think I've ever received that medication before. Keep it away from the dog, but you should try it if you wish. What if I give it to my dog? What will it do? Yeah, Shake Up S. Yeah, I've never seen that one. I don't know. We could see what they do later, I guess. Yeah, let's go to that tower I was talking about. Like I said, if we're in town, time doesn't flow. You can still get voicemails in town, I'm pretty sure. But I think we just need to kill some time right now. So let's go. I suppose Parasite would be most accurate. So like I was saying, I've been playing the PC Engine version of this game. It does not have an English translation, it's still in Japanese. The storyline events don't flow quite like they do in this game. Like this version, but some stuff is, you know, mercifully similar. Like how you do still have to get goat fillets for the Memorin Z, which I was kind of worried about. We got the wabbits right. Yeah, let's go to this dungeon, because we have time to kill. So we'll start out by going down here. I forget the order of operations. I think if we just kind of do this and then just run through the dungeon a bunch of times. The main way, what I really want right now is to get to the top of the dungeon. Because there's monsters up there. There is another purpose for this area, but that's not what I'm interested in at the moment. 32G, what else is around here? That drops us down to the entrance. You gotta keep your eye open for paths out of the dungeon. Yeah, where's this take me? Because the actual destination, which annoys me because you should be able to just go around this way, but you can't. You have to come out on the west side of the dungeon in order to get to the secret underground area. But yeah, I've been playing the PC Engine version. Oh good, Wilted Flower, that's just what I needed. Playing the PC Engine version. It's pretty, taxing trying to play this game in Japanese without understanding Japanese. But I mean, I understand it okay. Could be worse. Yeah, this. We'll get hit for 100. Those do 50 damage apiece. But not anymore, because we turned the lasers off. Another thing, too, is if you're in this dungeon, you can just camp and you won't get attacked. There's no enemies in this area. I guess let's just go ahead and make another trap where we're safe. That's another difference from the PC Engine version. This dungeon, you can't nap. You can't nap in it. Yeah, we'll get rid of the... We don't need 2 earthworm jerseys, it's fine. Yeah, areas like this you can't camp in the PC Engine version of this game. This version of the game is way more user-friendly. Nothing was found. Well, what? Okay, we just went in a big old loop deal. What if I go this way? So if we go this way... Yeah, that'll take us... No, that takes us over here. So yeah, if you can get here with the red door open, you can loop around, and this is where you want to exit. Ooh, we got a bullion. That's 6,400 bucks. That's worth taking along. I mean, we could just eat a goat fillet. Let's do it. Nah, I can't do that to Ken. Trash. Can't feed him goat. I'm not a monster. So yeah, just trying to get some unique sprites for the PC Engine version. Still in Japanese. It's hard to recommend playing it like that, because it's hard to navigate. Let's just go ahead and we just drop down, change to the... Yeah, let's drop down. I mean, we turn the lasers off. Let's drop down, flip the red switch. I find if I just flip all the switches in order, then eventually I get where I want to go. Like I said, I really just want to get to the top right now. But if I can, like, drop down, I'll show that too. I forget if you need... I don't know why I'm doing that with staircases so often this time. I'm not sure if you need... like, which specific, switches you need to flip to get to the top. I thought I threw the red one. Okay, apparently not. Well, never mind. Did I not touch it and I thought I did? No, I must have had the green one on before. I don't know. Or is blue than yellow than red? I gotta pay closer mind to what I'm doing over here. Oh yeah, and then you spin me back out here. 430, well I didn't grab that. Nah, it's okay. I thought I had, like, more of a point about the PC Engine version, but yeah, I want to show you all the monsters from the Engine version. I don't know if you'll get, like, I don't know if you'll get, like, an episode per se, but, like, maybe I'll do, like, a bonus episode at some point where it's like, hey... The red one. No, the red one's the last. Maybe I'll do a bonus episode where it's like, hey, here's what the final, you know, here's what the bosses look like. Stuff like that. Let's keep on searching away. So yeah, there's Beastman necklaces in this game. We've got, what, I think 2 of them already. As far as I can tell... Oh, we can throw away the scrap paper. That was our old lottery ticket. The Beastman necklaces are an inclusion for this version. So you actually get some very considerate shortcuts that aren't even available in the original one. I'm also under the impression in the original game, there's no maps either. Which would make this game a lot harder for sure. Yeah, I mean, we're finding some money. Some money around. Oh, we got a staircase up. That's a good sign. I think some of these treasure chests just literally do have nothing in them. I mean, clearly they have nothing in them, but like... I think that's their purpose. Well, we're still going up and up and up. Tower 3. Gotta find another... Okay, that's a staircase up with the blue? See if we can't figure it out. I should be maybe pulling the map up somewhere. We were here already, nothing. Okay, and were we just here? There is a bit, yeah, we were. There is a bit of, like, loop-de-loop stuff that can occur in this dungeon. Ah, but that leads us... No, this isn't where I thought it led me. That's alright. If we can get up top, that's fine, too. Are you in this section already? I can't remember. That's what makes this... I just spat myself out back. How do I do that again? Did I even go through... Oh, there's that, too, that we might as well do. While we're here. Yeah, a little more money. Did I even go through it when it's blue? I don't think I even attempted this. Maybe that's how you get to the top, just don't even mess with anything. I'm saying, ideally, I want to get to the top floor. Just for a couple monsters, just because I'm also killing time, but we're not getting a voicemail, so... It's not out of the question that I missed, you know, talking to somebody. There we go, we're up top here now. Map. We'll wander around, we should see some... You know, there's some hornets there. Which didn't capture. Will our puppers be too strong for them, though? Is the question. Probably. But what if I do... Breath of Fire? I mean, close. Alright, let's put our puppers away for now. Then we'll be able to... get some hornets. Then from there... I'll just teleport out of the dungeon. I'll worry more about showing you how to get through the whole dungeon. In Scenario C. Because you know how we have, like, Yabazard's ring? Well, like, this place has an area where you can input a ring. I don't think it's this ring. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't believe so. Yeah, so we'll do Breath of Fire. It's not really overly crucial in the first scenario anyway. And more fire-breathing techniques. There, got all the hornets we need. Now we can just eagle blow them away. So yeah, after this fight, I will just be magically outside this dungeon. And then I'll just be back with you when I figure out what I'm doing over here. I think we're just waiting for a voicemail, but like I'm surprised we haven't gotten one yet. Unless this one won't trigger, unless you're in the overworld, I wouldn't rule that out. That could be possible as well. I almost died there. That was actually almost a close fight. Alright, and it's winter time again. So let's just walk around for a bit, and who knows, maybe we'll get a voicemail because it's a new season and it's winter. I don't think I was supposed... Let's go back to where Linda was before, in her old room. Maybe we need to actually go see her out back. This isn't the right... This isn't Hospico. This is the place that's north of Hospico. No, let's go back to where Linda was originally in her room, as well as in room 102. Let's take a look at both of those. We got the monkeys, right? Oh, there we go. New voicemail. We'll just check out back, because we're right there. But just in case. But no, that was probably the indicator that we can forward some story. I should read that. I don't remember anything about the Elder's murder in the surveillance ward. I heard it was me who called for the Rangers, but I don't remember that either. Sorry I couldn't do more. He said something different the first time, I'm pretty sure, but that's okay. Voicemail. Listen. Cab McDonald speaking. Got a little something here at HQ that I need you to see. You sure that my Mimi doesn't need to see it? Don't you dare make me wait. Over. Well, fine then, I will get there promptly, since you asked me so nicely. Back to Hardia. Big ol' birdline trip. I'm impressed. I guess they just hang off their talons, and you just hold tight. It's safer. Like, I don't see any saddles on their back or anything. Unless they ride the pterodons bareback. That would be uncomfortable, I would think, but still safer than navigating the overworld here, I suppose. Ken, let me make this quick if I can. Witnesses say they saw you in Hospico right before Linda's escape. Got the wrong guy, it was my twin. I don't believe them, but I wanted to hear it from the horse's mouth first. I'm not a horse. You didn't take Linda, did you? She's at my house. Won't hurt me none to ask Mimi later, but this isn't time for jokes. With that alibi, maybe there really is another one out there. Your, twin. This shit's why I get ulcers. You watch. Yeah, so it looks like we're making a, you know, a jokey response, and we are, however. Almost forgot. Oh, one of the rangers slain in War 2 was found naked? Oh no. Well, I'm not sure the motive for it. The killer may be wearing our uniform. Is it you? Are you wearing the other ranger's uniform because your uniform was dirty? In any event, now let's go to Mimi's, otherwise known as my house. Presuming that I am role-playing as Ken right now, which I am. Let's go to my house. Hey, Mimi. A twin brother, don't be stupid. I thought this triggered something. After I married your father, you're the only son he ever brought home to adopt. Maybe we gotta get another voicemail to go up. God bless. We read this already, I will edit this out. There, I edited this out, I edited that out. All kinds of editing going on. Let's maybe progress the voicemail. Let's also deposit some more, because we got the Hornets now, and we got the Seal family. We can put them on the Ark. We also need to check for the sea lions to see if we caught any in North Torticos. So we'll just deposit these right now. Then I'm gonna go to North Torticos. Then I'll show you what we found in the traps, whether it's what I wanted or not. Got a Hornet, and if we're lucky, we'll get another voicemail in the meanwhile. We can progress the story again. Hornet, Hornet, and then we'll seal the deal. Linda learned lethal injection. I think it would have made more sense if Ken learned lethal injection, if you, know what I mean. Anyways, North Tortigos time. Ooh, Sub-Zero Breath. I think that might come in. Sub-Zero Breath, I think, just coats the ground in snow. I forget if it does damage. We can always check. Anyways, North Tortigos. I even make it to North Tortigos, and I just went to Linda's room and got a voicemail, so let's voicemail. Voicemail, it's from our Mimi. Ken, this is your mother. Where are you goofing off now? Come home this instant. Okay. There's only so much I can say on the phone, but you're in big trouble, young man. What did I do this time? Listen to your mother, Ken. Fly home right now. I thought I would just quickly walk to North Tortigos and check the traps that we set. So here's the first one we set. Floor 1. What are the contents? Turtle, 1 turtle, 3 lady turtles, not horrible. And for the second trap, 2 male sea lions. We still need a lady sea lion, but that's a good sign. I'm just gonna, let's just drop another trap here right now. I thought I made one in the tower, did I? Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we'll just plop it right here. We'll check this again next season. Seem to be in the right spot, so. Anyways, 2 Mimis. As promised, we are back home. Having fun on our swing, all by ourselves. Hey, Mimi. Ken, what took you? I just walked to North Tortigos, checked 2 traps, then walked back here. That's what took. My whole world was going dark without my baby boy. I had just spoken to you, like, last season, Mom. At least you're home now. Come on, sweetums. Hurry inside. What's gotten into you? You're being too nice to me. Oh, Santa's here. That's why you're being nice. You want to impress Santa Claus. Good afternoon. I'm sorry for the intrusion. Hey, no problem, Santa Claus. But I always thought you had a beard, Santa. Something's off. Yeah, why are you looking so sad, Santa? I found her? Oh, it's Miss Claus? I found her sleeping on the swing out front. Scared the bejesus out of me. Last time I heard ever stopped like that was the day your father proposed. Yeah, if I saw Miss Claus sleeping on a swing outside of my house, it would probably stop my heart too. Anyways, what are we gonna do, Ken? You get her milk and cookies, I assume. Isn't that what... I know that's what Santa eats. I assume that Miss Claus also eats it. Linda's on the run, isn't she? Well, yeah, we're trying to find Linda, but Miss Claus is here. Can't let the other rangers find out she's here. Wait, Linda's here too? Where's she? She downstairs? I'm sorry, I didn't want to cause you trouble. It's no problem, Miss Claus, but I just found out that my longtime friend and Ark partner, Linda, is at my house somewhere. Like I was in trouble already. You forget who you're talking to. Linda, I've known you since the day you were conceived. Wait, where's Linda? What are you talking about? Who do you think spanked you and Ken when you two got in trouble, huh? I think Mimi's losing it. I saw it to myself that you'd never be the kind of girl who killed anyone. Oh, now... Captain McDonald... Miss Claus is here, Linda's downstairs apparently, it's getting complicated. Ben, what is it with you and coming inside without warning? Sorry, it just... Sorry, it just happens. Yeah, sighs, I've known these Rugrats just as long as you. Here, Mimi, let me wiggle your ear for a second. This dialogue is naughty. See? You don't say. But that's not all. Now what? See? Why, Ben, that's... I love her laugh. Is that how people in Japan actually laugh? If you've borne witness to this IRL, I would love to know. Okay, you win. That's too funny. Linda, get a load of this. Are you gonna give me a wet willy now, too? See? Wait, Linda Claus? Wait, Linda? You're Miss Claus? Oh no. Is that why Santa was after you? Oh no. What have I gotten myself into? That's not all, see? Why, ma'am? That's... Joe. And there's more. See? Oh, family, just being so silly. Joe. Okay, you win. That's too funny. Didn't that dialogue just happen? Well, hop to it, Linda. Skip forth, Linda. What? Got something to say? What is Joe? Don't worry about it. Mimi's got this covered. Okay, I won't worry about it then. Joe. Alright, Linda, no giggling. Let Ken get a good look at you. Yes, please. Coming. Oh, there you go. Oh, you're looking dapper in the Ranger's uniform. Did you find that on a naked man earlier? Is that why you have it? Perfect. Perp or not, wearing that uniform around is foolproof camo right now. Dressed like just another Ranger. Yeah, Linda will be hidden in plain sight. She was hidden in plain sight as Santa, too. I didn't recognize her until way late. Ken, why not take your mother's unprofessional opinion and take Linda outside? If you check out various places from your past, they may trigger Linda's memory. We don't want to be triggering Linda. That would be heartbreaking. I second that. Leave no stone unturned. I know. Why not explore Oz Park like you two used to? I don't know. Why not? Let's do it, Ken. It can be our journey to the past. Let's see if we can link to it or something. But yeah, Linda is now in our party, and she's level 3. She gained a whole level during all of those hijinks. So let's just travel around now and learn more about Linda, see if we can't rekindle her memory. This swing, and this tiny building over here, can we take a look around? Yes. Swing! Swing your swing from side to side. Yeah, this swing. Feels like you, Ken. Rough around the edges, but easy going. Thanks. I would take that as a compliment, in general. The mere act of sitting down has already put me in a better mood. You've never tried sitting before, Linda? It's a good time.
ここでよっぽどいいことが
Something pleasant must have happened here. Hope I remember what soon. Me too.
早く思い出したいわ
I guess we just swung on the swing together. As kiddos. Yeah, you can sit here and swing on the swing as long as you want. I don't believe there's anything in these rooms. Never mind. There's this room that sparks Linda's memory a little bit. Hey, I remember this room. Didn't we play here when we were
何か思い出
kids?
せそうよ子供の頃
Yes.
遊んだよね
Those are our pictures over there.
6歳
When we were 6, you used to play doctor, and I'd play the patient. Ooh. Playing doctor.
患者役だったと思うわ
Hey Ken, wanna fuck around? A quick pounding may jog my memory. I guess. Ow! Yeah, I knew it. I knew it, Linda. Ken's weak at the knees. There we go. I knew pounding your face would satisfy me.
剣をぶったのよ
That's our Linda. Something wrong, Ken? Now I need a doctor.
そうそう
Yeah, that's it. I knew you'd say that. Well, your amnesia's going away, then.
他には思い出せ
Still, I don't
そうに
think
ないわ
that cured anything. What's up, Ken? You look
期待してたでしょ
disappointed.
書いてあるわよ
Well... Okay, I'm sure things will be different once my memory comes back. No, you'll still assault me. Things will be exactly the same. That's what worries me. But I'd rather you remember what you're doing to me. Let's get some money out of our bank. I didn't look at the loans anymore. I kept forgetting. Loan, 8,000. And withdraw, 4,000. Does it let me deposit the money that I bet there's probably a way where you make more money on interest than... Like, you make more money on your interest than the bank's interest would charge you. I gotta crunch some numbers there. There's gotta be something with that. That wouldn't be at all advantageous for an actual bank to do, but it wouldn't surprise me if this game did it. So let's go to Monago first. Let's go back to Linda's house. That might jog her memory. Hey, aren't both the Astro Ark and Monago on the way to Osport Park? I mean, Monago's like out of the way, but sure.
連れてってくれる
Mind if we take a detour or two? We'll take at least one detour. Bare minimum. Fortunately, just right here. So let's go back to Linda's home. I can't remember if any of the keys that we found work for this church or not. Although maybe we checked it already and I forgot. I wouldn't rule that out. Like I've been saying, I've been doing the PC Engine version of this game as well, so I'm forgetting what I've done and haven't done in this Let's Play a little bit.
ケン早く来て
Ken, come quick. I remember this place. What's it make you think of? This is my room. Well, this is a good sign. You're remembering your room.
引っ越してきた時
Back when I first moved here,
友達を連れ
you
て
came
遊び
over
に
to
来て
play
くれ
with
た
me.
よねプロレス
And we used to wrestle. Hey, you know what? What?
コブラ
Can I put you in a Cobra Twist?
なんか
Might help with my memory.
するの
Sounds like fun. Go for it. Oh, I guess that's the Cobra Twist. That's... I don't think that's an octopus stretch. I don't think it's quite an abdominal stretch either. I think it's a modified abdominal stretch, because she's got... You can't really tell because the text box is in the way. But I mean, she's got... one arm over top. She's got him held like that. Over top. So she'd be choking him out here. I can't see what's going on with the back arm. I have to assume it's like... that. Then she's got her leg like kind of hooked up around his knee. Ken took 11 damage.
もうちょっと
I
頑張
think
って
it's working. Just a little
何
more.
か思い出せそうなのよ
Alright. Go, Linda. Go, Linda. Go. Ah! Ken took 18 damage. I wonder if I can get KO'd from this. I think it's working.
思い出せそうなの
Just a little more. Go, Linda, go. You're gonna kill me. Ken took 10 damage.
頑張って
I think it's working.
何か思い出せ
Just
そうなのよ
a little more. Ouch. Ouch. 17 more damage. Just a little more. Is this a button down must situation? If I notice the dialogue repeating. I don't think it's repeated yet. 19 damage. I think it's working.
何か思い出せそうなのよ。
Let's see to it. Ah, I think that's still new dialogue. 13 damage.
何か思い出せそうなのよ。
Any additional new dialogue? We read that already. Okay, we're gonna say no then.
もうちょっと
I think it's working.
何か思い出せそうなのよ。
I should be flashing yellow when this is done. Uncle! Oh, you know what? What?
倒れた拍子
When I let John out of that hold once, his leg landed like...
ボキ
Snap! Yeah, you broke it.
わざとじゃなかった。
Hey, it wasn't on purpose. You just did 100 damage to me.
あの後
I know, because you took the beating from John's mom for me.
ぶたれたのよ。覚えてる？俺がやり
I'm
ました。
sorry it was me. Oh, you really tried to convince her. Well, I'm sure John doesn't want people knowing that you also beat him up. You've always had my back like that. Smooch. Aw, she smooched. It's a teddy bear. Ooh, so there's bears in the world. It's a wedding dress of exotic design. There's the familiar photo of our families together. Except, Neck's not there. He lived somewhere else, I guess. Only your photo hangs in the... I'm looking at the mirror. Okay, well, let's check the church out here first. Then we'll go to Ozport. Then once it's spring, we have to get more eggs. And we'll check the auction house again.
ちょっと待って。
Wait a second, I need to go back. Okay. Sure. Why? Why, Linda?
ここよ。
Here, I remember this spot. What, that exact tile on the floor?
この事件が起きたよ。
On the night of, oh, the incident.
Santa Claus
Two guys dressed like Santa Claus. And they stood here.
それから
And then they...
ダメだ。
Damn it, I don't remember what happened
先は
next.
思い出せない。
That's too bad. Well, maybe you'll remember one of these days. The quest to cure Linda's amnesia. Yeah, let's check the doors here in case any of the storage keys work here. I know they didn't in the other church, but maybe it's here, I forget. Okay, I need a secret key. So not one I have already. 16 years ago in Xmas, when the village of Koshikata had its own tragic disappearance. One of these horrible things happened to us Beachans. Are Beachans cursed? Maybe. So I don't think there's anything we can do up here as of yet. Maybe at all. So now let's just make our way over to Ozport. Because there's a few more activities that we can partake in here to jog Linda's memory. This isn't at all obvious, but at least they do oh, we got a voicemail too. At least they do verbalize that we're supposed to go to Ozport. So we'll just run on over there. We'll do that, then we'll check the voicemail. And then continue about our story progression. Even further. We do still need to level Linda up at some point. I can probably just do that off screen. Like, I'm gonna just go to the place with all the earthworms. It's a great leveling spot, relatively safe for her. I just let her guard, everything else will handle the rest. But what you're supposed to do is check this tree. Ken expected the trunk of the red cypress tree, on top of the cypress hill here. About waist high, Ken found a heart looped around the names Ken and Linda.
これを書いたのは
I carved this for us, right? You had to.
だって。
Right, at the time, you couldn't figure out how to write your own name yet.
書けなかったのよ。
It's 3 letters, it's complicated. So I did the honors instead. I used the honorifics instead. Ken, Kun.
ねえケン、わかる？
See, Ken?
思い出したの
I
よ
remembered something.
まだほんの少しだ。
Maybe not much, but it's something.
他にも何か書いてない
Did I write anything else?
もっと思い出
It
せそうな
helped.
気がする。
Let's look.
一緒に探して。
Let us look. Ken found another heart looped around the names Paul and Linda. Oh, you two-timer, Linda. Did I write this too? Who the hell's Paul? This must be some other couple. Moving on. You have to be the only Linda in the world. That's how these RPGs work. Even though we're Linda cubed over here, again. About eye level, Ken found a heart looped around the names Ken and Sashiko. Okay. You know, Ken and Sashiko are both mighty rare names on this planet. So's Linda. Linda. I never ran into another Linda. This Sashiko might be that cute doll-like nurse in Hospico. Who's the Ken, then? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Linda. I don't remember, you don't remember, let's just forget about it, okay? Moving on, better keep her eyes peeled for this other Ken. Linda looking perturbed over there. I think that's everything on this tree right now. No, Jean and Anne. Oh, that's our what? No, that'd be my dad and Linda's mom. What a coincidence, my mom's name is Ad, yeah, and your dad's name was Jean. That is a mighty coincidence, isn't it? We have like is there potential for like some Star Wars chicanery going on here? Imagine the drama if this was them just before they got married. Yeah, really. Just kidding. Myriad of unfamiliar names can be read off the red cypress tree. This reminds me. After I carved our names, you bought me a ring from a nearby store. That's true. This part, the best that I could tell, wasn't even in the PC Engine version. Cost you a whopping 2G. But I made that money stretch, see? Got the ring right here. Got my ring right here. Oh, you do? It's still shining, all 2G of it. Precious. My finger outgrew it by the time I hit 12, so I made it into a pendant. Oh, that was nice of you. Could you buy me a new one today, too? For my memory. Nice cover, gold digger. Sweet. She's just like, yeah. The shop should still be on the first floor of the airport hotel, that's right. Yeah, as far as I could tell in the PC Engine version, this part just wasn't in it, so it didn't factor into anything as far as I could tell. Granted, I couldn't read any of the dialogue, but it didn't seem like this was even here. Browse. Oh, never mind. Browse. Toy ring. Yes. Ah, that ring. If you want my advice, wear it with a little moxie. And no one will know it costs near to nothing. All that said, it is one of ours, so it'll pass for a ring worth at least 200G, no matter how you wear it. My. Thank you. But I'm sorry, I don't think it helped my memory at all. That doesn't surprise me, Linda. But that's great. Take care now till debt to us part. Hey, oh, I never did actually improve Linda's equipment. I don't necessarily want her to have a stronger weapon. Linda serves a pretty good purpose in Scenario A, especially if you want to fight anything that's like a little bit like weaker than you already. Like try to have her trail behind levels a little bit. Cobra Twist is actually a pretty good attack in battle, because Linda will attack for not like a lot of damage, but she will retain the submission hold, so she'll like skip turns, but whatever creatures she has in the submission hold also won't get turns. So it's a good way to keep a tough adversary busy if she can lock it in. In my experience, she'll usually lock it in. Wonder how much they charge for that luxury gown in there. It's market value. What little girl wouldn't kill to put her hand through those silky sleeves? Ah, who am I kidding? There's no way I'm slipping into one of those on a ranger's salary. That makes two of us. Let's talk to that voicemail now. Let's go to the phone and talk to the voicemail. Voicemail. It's question mark, question mark, question mark. My favorite person. How's it hanging, brother? Figured I'd call and give you a heads up. Oh, it's Neck again. It's Neck cubed again. Did you know that without Linda's memories, the Astro Ark won't sail? Go ahead. Try it. Okay, I will. That ups the ante pretty good, no? Have fun catching those animals. I'm not sure if the story will progress if you have to get Linda up to a certain level or not. I'm not really sure. Anywho, I'll be in touch. So yeah, a lot of the stuff that we did for like the first 8 episodes of this series Could have just waited for Lynn to get in the party. It's not the worst idea, because she does have some pretty good abilities. I don't know which one she has exactly right now. Well, she wouldn't have any text. Info. Yeah, skills. You can look at skills here. Yeah, Cobra Twist. Full Body Gulp. Yeah, swallow one foe and absorb their power. I've never had that ability work. But that's the attack monsters will do to your dogs. I've never noticed Full Body Gulp working on any of the human characters, so don't worry about that. Stab one foe with Venomous Stinger. Oh, Red Carpet, there we go. This is a great ability for taking out super weak enemies. And then we also got Snowstorm, attack the front with a Heavy Blizzard. Escape Hop, ensure escape without pursuit. Contortion never used at Armored Skin, raises death. But yeah, look at all the stuff she has already, because we prepped her up so well. You know, lick one ally's wounds to recover their HP. Call nearby animals to aid in battle. I've never tried that either. Phosphorane. Lowers speed. So yeah, Linda pretty well suited here. Now that we have Linda and her red carpet ability, let's see if the carpet matches the drapes. But before that, let's also go up to the Ark. What would you call it? Like, I guess I can't think of the word right now. The deck? The control panel. Wherever you actually fly the Ark, we're gonna go there. We're also gonna listen for crickets. There don't appear to be any yet. I've never noticed crickets appearing until, I think, like 94. I don't know if they're just rare, but if there's a cricket up here, like, you notice, like, you know, there's an audio cue for where the crickets are at. You can't miss it. Like, if they're here, you'll be like, what is that noise? Like, there's no mistaking it. We already got one of Linda's photos on the wall already. We got her kitchen area all spick and span. In that place by Ozport where we bought the ring, you can get stuff for their love nest. Which, I mean, when you're at the end of the game and you have nothing else to spend money on, it's... might as well. But yeah, if you try to escape... Ah! Ah! No, Linda. No, do that in the... yeah, that's better, Linda. We're not in our love nest. I got close to the door, but then my head started splitting. So yeah, with her with amnesia... Because, yeah, like, realistically, we should just be able to leave. But because she has amnesia, the Ark won't let us. Why? Who knows? I certainly don't. And then there's just, you know, up here on the Ark, this portion. So what should we do now? We can certainly always catch a few more monsters. We could try to... well, I mean, it's still winter. I can't really check to see if there's any hyenas. I might just have to go ahead and do a little bit of leveling. We can do a little bit of cursory leveling at the Earthworm place with Linda in tow. Let's get the dogs back out, just to help keep her alive. That's fine. So yeah, we'll just get her to get a few levels here. I don't recall if there's... actually, I'm going to take one more trip to Ozport. I think there's someone that maybe I should have spoken to. Let's just check. I think we're pretty firmly in a just kill time portion of the playthrough. Yeah, let's go in here. Think we'd die if we swam the electric catfish pool underground? I mean, I didn't. That'd be nuts. I can't recall if I ever went to Karagolem this playthrough or not. So let's go there now. I think there's lizard enemies that we haven't captured yet there. So I mean, now would be as good a time as any to grab them. And show you the dungeon a little bit. I might have popped in here quickly, I honestly can't remember, but we'll pop in quickly right now. Because if you go down here, those enemies, the Daphnias that I pointed out, they will appear down here in Scenario C, but what you need to do is in Scenario C, talk to this guy, and when he asks you to make a donation, you have to donate 100,000 G, and if you do, you wait a bit, and then eventually, like, water will come up, and you can get the Daphnia enemies here. Got to dig even 1 meter deeper. I know we'd strike water. Project costs have been killing the effort, but we'll find a way. Water will come gushing out tomorrow, and all the cute animals will swim in it. You'll see. That's the other thing, too. If anytime you camp when Linda's in the party, you have a chance for there to be some situational dialogue. Ken, you know your mom and the captain are both attractive, right? So are they, like, hooking up? Seems like it. Aw, if your father's weeping in heaven, I'm sure it's from joy. Alright, let's fight the lizards, man. Let's do it. Lizard man time. Let's try that. Okay, we got a male lizard that way. Then Cobra twist. There, Linda. Our dogs are probably gonna take care of that lizard now. I can get the dogs to flee, probably. Let's do that. H dog trick. Flee. Bad dog. Oh yeah, attack first, then run away. That's fine, we'll get a lady lizard here shortly. And I mean, she did gain a level, did Linda. And we might have to put our dogs in the back row here. Let's try Breath of Fire. Ah, lizard received negative damage. I love how they put the negative damage. Okay, good pupper. Alright, we got ourselves a lizard. Let's go. There, that didn't take long at all. Linda's level 8 already. I had like maybe 3 battles here. 4 battles. I pushed all the earthworm stones. Let me check one other thing here. So you notice how, you know, just regular, nothing to see here. Well, there's an oddly out of place stone over here that doesn't trigger a battle. However, if you push it and come over here, a staircase will open up. Not sure if there's anyone in the game that will actually warn you about that. Other than, hey, if you push stuff around, earthworms might come out. But if you go all the way down here, happen across this area, which is one of these places. Small round cavity. Small round cavity. So if you have the appropriate ring, which we don't, we have the Bazard's ring, which none of these belong to. But if you go on either side here, you can see that there's several of these around, so that's just lovely. So we're gonna go ahead here, and we'll fight a few more earthworms just to show you. It's pretty quick now. This is why it's good to grind against earthworms in general, because again, on top of them being good money, great early game experience. Like, Linda just got 3,000 experience from that one encounter we showed off here. So if we do another batch of those, she should be a solid level 11, level 12. Because all we're doing is just that, just using the eagle sword. Yeah, even Ken gained another level. And Linda learned sex appeal. She wasn't sexy until level 7 or 8 or whatever level she became. But yeah, not the worst idea to grind for an eagle sword, then come here. Or to otherwise get Linda an eagle sword. I never bother. Linda's, like I was saying earlier, she's more of like my cleanup squad. There, she can also butch, in case Ken needs a rest. So we'll just level her up a bit, then we'll... Oh, after this, let's go talk to Miss Green. See if she has anything to say now that Linda is ambulatory. Linda learned a low growl. I think that move can make enemies flee, the low growl. It's another move I never use. But yeah, come here once it's Linda's time to level up. Level her up, no problem. Super quick. Let's go talk to Miss Green, see if there's any new dialogue for us to enjoy. Surely she'll say something different if Linda's in tow. Merry Xmas, yes. Is Miss Green busy? I mean, she's always busy, or should I say Panheim is always busy. Well, Mr. Challenger, how can I help you today? You notice that I have my lovely friend Linda along? Yeah, tell me about Neck. Neck? And that's spelled N-E-K? Let me think. So in the PC Engine version, like I said, I can't read Japanese. However, for the PC Engine version, when you get to this part, she ends up going... The only thing I can determine is that she goes N-E-C. Like the company, NEC. Reminds me of Neko. That's Japanese for cat. The Class A animal species. Oh, I didn't realize cats were Class A in this game, as they should be. Is there anything else? So yeah, she just kind of has that coy answer. You're gorgeous, Elizabeth. My, you're such a card. But forgive me. It's gonna be too much stimulation for her all at once. Your Linda is younger and lovelier. You must simply bring her for dinner. Talking like Hannibal Lecter over here. Love to have you over for dinner sometime. When young people tell me their stories, I feel younger too. Oh, well, that's good. I was worried there for a minute. But you just like living vicariously through younger people. Yeah, Panheim. Come. From rubbing your feet, I don't understand. Oh. Come out from there. I get it now. You rang, Miss Elizabeth? Hello, I have a present for you, please take. I always show up, he's like, here, take my Viagra, get out of here. The Shuffleman A. He's got all these stimulants. You have all these stimulants I'm supposed to keep away from our doggo. Try it if you wish. I think if I leave now and wander around a bit, we'll get a voicemail. That might be what triggers Linda's dad to be like, hey, come visit me in Parasite, would you? I can't remember for sure if there's a voicemail or not. There's hippos around here I haven't shown you. Hippos. Not captured. There we go. Yeah, they're very hippo-y. They're, you know, they're strong as you would expect, but pretty crazy design. I like their design. Somehow still less terrifying than an actual hippo. IRL. But good job on the design. Hey, never mind again. New voicemail. We'll go to the voicemail. There's also, we should be able to attract hyenas now. It's springtime. We're gonna get to the auction house. There's the hyenas. After, now that we have the rotten meat. Now that we will have some hyenas in our inventory. We should be good. Let's use Breath of Fire on the weaker lady hyena. Too much to bear. Too much to hyena, rather. Cobra Twist. Quickly dodge the blow. Yeah, some enemies will just dodge it. It's surprisingly uncommon. Let's try to do Breath of Fire again, but on the sturdiest hyena. Oh, I have all this rotten meat, and now you want to run away. You're super interested in this battle until just now. We got the lady hyena, we got one of them. Oh, we got the Bloodhound technique. That's actually a great ability. So Bloodhound, if you use it, Linda will take a sniff. And she'll be like, something's here, Ken, I've never smelled anything like it. So if you're in an area where you haven't recruited a monster yet, she'll tell you. So if you can't find anything, it's good to just kind of run around with her for a bit and figure it out. So we got the lady hyena, we need a boy hyena. That's ought to do. Ah, I did the wrong move. I didn't want to see if fireworks works, I wanted to use Breath of Fire. Here I am just... Nah, this'll probably be good enough. Come on, Linda. Yes. Oh, she probably could have just punched it out to begin with. Okay. So now, let's still go to the auction house, but then listen to the voicemail. Or something, I don't know, you'll see in a minute. Right on, what's at the auction house today? We got ourselves, ooh, 4 pterodons. I should have gotten more money out for this occasion, but I didn't. 132,000, that's way too much for us. That's a little rich for our blood right now. You don't really need pterodons this early in the game. They're usually for sale at the animal dealer guy here. Anyway, so it's not a huge deal. I got more lions, which we found already. Don't need to buy those. So yeah, pterodon's not a big deal. Yeah, because you could buy... I think they sell for about the same amount. I That might have been a slight deal. I think they're 33,000 apiece. Oh, there's some crickets. They're cheap. We're gonna buy these. The boy crickets. Then when it comes time to actually catch the crickets, we'll just have to remember to focus up on a lady cricket. Then we won't have to worry about it. So yeah, auction house is great for finding some of the rare critters. See, that wasn't a bad... I mean, it wasn't a bad nab. We didn't have crickets yet. It was, what, 4 grand for 10 of them? Make a cricket weapon, I wouldn't advise it. A cricket bat, perhaps? To play cricket with? I'm sure it's very weak. Voicemail, probably from Linda's papa. Bad to guess. Yes. Hello, Ken. Do you remember my voice? It's Hume, Linda's father. Hate to ask this out of the blue, but could you come see me in Parasite? Oh, and then the proxy hunters should be done with their hunts, too. We can see what they got us. Ooh, I'm very excited. I come to you, but sadly, I can't move like I used to. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You can find me in Junk Palace. I don't bite. Usually. Ha 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 ha. Hilarious. Hilarious dad joke. But yeah, let's go to Parasite and talk to all the proxy hunters. See what exactly they give us. I don't even really need to cut the... I was gonna cut the footage, but... we can just fly there, so I don't need to. Well, I guess I never need to, but... I like to, because it's pre-recorded. You know, tighten things up every so often. If you want to see every step of the journey, that's what the live stream series is for. Let's go to the proxy hunters. I think they're up here. So yeah, if you want to, like, look ahead for any... like, if you're playing this game yourself, you need some advice. Or just general guidance. I already did a whole stream of this series, so... might answer your questions there as well, if you can't wait. So let's see. Hey, it's been a minute, but you're just in time for Tonenho's hunting report. Catch of the day is... oh, you got some penguins. Okay, alright. TCU you go. Is that what I call bang for your buck? Yeah. I don't know if that was worth it or not, but hey. So Miguel? Okay, Miguel can catch hyenas, that's good to know. So you don't need rotten meat, ever. He can just get them for you if you wish. Antonio... got us a couple of courses. And Rodriguez's hunting report. Some lions, not horrible. Last, and presumably not least, the head proxy hunter, who we gave a cool 10 grand, what did he find? Gomez. 3 gorillas? Not horrible, I don't think you can get gorillas elsewise. I'm gonna actually give him another 10k, I'm curious what he'll give me. Well, how about I give you all my money? Is that enough? Well, I guess not. Maybe it costs more and more as the playthrough goes on. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Ken, you really came. Do you remember my face? I'm Hume, Linda's father. So, like, we touched on it briefly with an NPC. I'm gonna refresh your memory here a little bit now. So, there's an NPC in the game that makes mention that Hume, Linda's father, had a horrible Hustle 3 addiction. It's one of the green pharmaceutical drugs. And it's wreaked havoc on his mind. So you might notice him being like, hey, you remember me, you remember my face, you remember... like, he might not make a lot of sense all the time. But I don't think the game, like, really beats it over your head, so it's a bit of a... it's just kind of easy to overlook that. I just want to bring that to your attention. That Hume's kind of losing his mind a little bit. So who's that lady ranger behind you? It's only your daughter, you know. She's, what? Don't tell me. Linda, why are you dressed like that? Just trying to hide, trying to blend in. Oh, that was Ben's idea, wasn't it? Should've known. He's one kooky tanuki. Oh, tanuki's not. No, we found tanukis, that's why it's white. Anyways, some things never change. I need to clear the air real quick. Is that a dad joke euphemism for farting? See, I'm the one who left Linda on your porch. I couldn't come up with any better ideas. Do you mean when she was in her Santa gear and her Miss Claus play? I can't even say it. Her Miss Claus play? On my way to visit her in Hospico, I saw some little Santa punk sneak in with her. I snatched her back from him, but I got nicked in the torso. Oh no. And, that's why I'm here. At least you're looking alive and well. Even if it hurts like hell, I have your backs no matter what, okay? I'll trust you'll take good care of her too, Ken. You can count on me. There we have it. That's all the Linda 3 again video you're getting for today. Again. So thanks for joining. We'll have more episodes. I'm trying to keep up a daily upload schedule right now. So thanks again for joining me for Linda Cubed again. We'll do even more story and maybe find a few more monsters. See you tomorrow. Welcome back to Linda Cubed again. At the end of the last episode, we spoke to Linda's dad, Hume, and wouldn't you know it, at the beginning of this episode, we're talking to him too. What are the chances? How does that happen? What a coincidence. Without a doubt, you two are a perfect match. That's as clear as day. Lovers stick together. More than anything, you two deserve happiness. So I think right now, we more or less just kill time until we get another voicemail. I've been really putting off going to Spur Valley. But we could go there on the spur of the moment if we need to. Let's make sure there's no voicemails. Oh, we're talking to Linda right now. I didn't realize mine and my dad's skin color didn't match until today. I didn't really question it, Linda. I wasn't expecting anything, but I'm glad we came. Get well soon, Dad. I can't remember, like, if the game says that you and Linda are both adopted. I actually forget. Let's go to a hotel right now. What do you have to say? There's an old tale among bestians of an elusive creature, yes, that's true, that appears in snowstorms. Not that it matters around here, snow doesn't fall around these parts. Ah, wait, is the advent of the Grim Reaper the cause of Neo-Kenya's strange weather? Instead of getting a snowfall, we're getting a falling meteor. That's horrible weather. That has to account for something. Let's stay 40G, what a ripoff. But yeah, that's, if you're in the area where, like, the hippos were, and, like, the hyenas and tree frogs and stuff, like, the middle part of the west map, that's where that creature can show up. What color does the sun look like to you? Yellowy white, I guess? Why are you asking? Why don't you look? Do you not have any windows? I mean, there's windows right here. You don't have to ask me. Let's double check our voicemails here. Voicemail. Listen, yeah, we got all this stuff. Well, now that we have Linda's sniff ability, might not be the worst idea to run around and do that. Make sure we got everything in the area. It's really easy to overlook just random, you know, unimportant enemies. Don't smell anything new in the area. I totally glossed over this the other episode, but Linda now has the tamer ability, so she can coax animals to serve as dogs. And the higher level she gets, the more animals she can coax. So the first one that she can coax that isn't a dog is a wolf, which is what I like to do for... There's dog fighting that you can also partake in later. We can't do that yet, not until Scenario B. But I usually enlist a wolf for that. Another thing, too, I realized in post that when I went to buy the crickets from the Nebel Cavity auction, I just didn't buy them. I think what happened was I hit circle and it just didn't register. I don't know, like, what the issue is. I find a lot of the time when I perform an input in this game... There we go, to voicemail already. If I perform an input in this game, like, it just won't register. I'm not entirely sure why that is. But that should give you some idea how much I like this game, because if you watch my streams at all, you would know that I really don't like it when button presses don't work. So for me to not complain about it, that's kind of like the highest honor. Speaking of honor, let's get honor, it's Neck. Hey, Neck. Yeah, why, hello brother, it's me, a jolly old Saint Neck. Oh, it does say it in this scenario. I missed it last time, I must have babbled over it. I didn't notice the Saint Neck joke until part 11. I didn't just edit the video, you did. I want you to meet my friends in Koshikata for a game. Let's play a game. The winner gets a memory serum for Linda. Why don't I just get another one made? Like, I can just give Panheim more goat fillet. Like, why can't I? At last, I get to play with my only brother in the whole wide world. I mean, that we know of. Maybe maybe we're not twins, we're triplets. Triplet twins? I mean, like identical triplets, I guess is how you would say it. Because it's identical twins. Like, twins don't necessarily mean you look the same. Not necessarily. So, like, it would be identical triplets, I guess. Oh yeah, I can't fly to Koshikata, but we can get dropped nearby at Battle Park, so let's do that. Let's do that thing where we get dropped near Koshikata. So if we do the Bloodhound ability, you know, north of Battle Park, there will be enemies. Because that snowy enemy won't show up unless you've captured every other enemy in the West map. And I don't even know if that's possible in Scenario A. Like, I'm not sure if everything shows up. Yeah, let's get a dolphin now. Oh yeah, this person even tells you. No one can sniff out a rotten heart, but hyenas can smell rotten meat from kilometers away. I like how they use kilometers instead of miles. Just because you see miles all the time, so like, why not kilometers of it? It's probably more, you know, in line with Japan adhering to the metric system. Much like we do in Canada land. There, Koshikata time. We're gonna go round it a few times, there. There, now if there's a cat wants to sleep in that periphery, we already walked around for them. Yes, it's Koshikata time. Right up here. Oh, it just occurred to me that... Never mind, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll try to tell you what I just thought once it's relevant. Remind me in like 4 minutes. Grr. There's some nice puppers around, nice friends. I wonder if those are Neck's friends. Still can't go in here. I still don't have the key, grr. That's what the dog said. Grr. Oh yeah, and then this one won't open. The door is locked. I open that first door, it gets me excited. He might be up by the church bell. Did he tell me that? He might have. More dogs. Let's go up the very vertical staircase. It's so vertical that some may even call it a ladder. You finally made it. Welcome to this fondly treasured village. Yeah, there was a catastrophe that happened here like 16, 17 years ago, I guess. Which is ironic, given you and I were not so fondly torn apart and left to die out here. Oh, this is where we were torn apart and left to die? I don't remember, I was pretty young. We're gonna make up for every lost minute of playtime today. Oh, well, thank goodness, Saint Neck. Jolly old Saint Neck. So let the game begin. Prize is a year's dosage of memory serum for Linda. Oh, you like have to use, it's like a permanent thing? Like you can't just use it once and her memory comes back, it's like a lifetime prescription Linda requires. That's gonna be difficult on the Ark, isn't it? Game's simple. Tag. My little friends here are it. I love how everyone just knows, like, yeah, tag and you're it. Like, everyone just knows. It's like how everyone knows that the floor is lava. Like, I don't know why we all know this. Like, if there was, like, a TV program that is what kickstarted that. You know, those things. If you can make it down to the main gate in one piece, you win. When I ring this bell 3 times, the hunt begins. Now's your chance to run away. But then there's other stuff that you would think is, like, not... Or that, like, you would think is worldwide, but it isn't. Your little brother's so playful. Oh, you don't know the half of it, Lynn. Like, again, as I was saying earlier, I am very Canadian. I didn't learn until I started streaming on YouTube that you don't celebrate Boxing Day in the United States of America. Not that we really celebrate it per se up here, but it is, like, considered a holiday as well. Like, if I recall right, I believe Boxing Day is more considered a holiday than, like, Christmas Eve is up here. By all means, correct me if I'm wrong. Did we end up getting any of the wolves yet? I forget. Let's try to attack with a singular maneuver. Well, we have... yeah, we have all the wolves. Well, we'll just use our Eagle Sword, then. And get experience for Linda. There, level 16. Linda polished their sex appeal skill. Did she learn how to sashay at level 16? Is that how she improved her sex appeal? Curious what just kind of struck her there. To make her feel sexier or come across as more bodacious than she was previously. Before that encounter with the wolves. Oh, Linda learned the glutton tech. That's great. Now she can eat anything without risk of disease. That's gonna come in handy later, don't ask why. Don't worry about why that is. But yeah, you can stick around and fight all the wolves if you want. I don't want, but you're welcome to. No shortage of them here. Oh, we should have put one of the puppers in the Cobra twist. We'll have to do that next time. Next time Linda gets a turn. So yeah, you just have to get out of here. So all you need to do... I mean, you could go down here, I suppose. That's what I was getting at earlier. I'm like, could I go down here? Yeah, there's still catfish, so you gotta worry a bit, but like... It's not like it's safe down here, but... If you're in rough shape, this might be, like, I mean, we got out without getting into an encounter, so... That might be, you know, a good exit strategy if you're almost croaking in there. And Ken makes the goal, the crowd goes wild. Great work, you two. It's time I gave you your prize, but first... Come on, Lindy baby. I'm gonna do a triple Lindy over here. Neck. What do we say? Thank you, Ken. No, I'm Ken. That's my brother, not Ken. Hey! See that? With special keywords, I can hypnotize and control anyone I wish. That's gotta be a handy skill, not gonna lie. Combine that ability with a few drugs, and my mind control is foolproof. Oh, don't worry, I'll play doctor too. Yeah, I'll make sure she takes all of her medicine. How did you know that we used to play doctor? Have you been spying on me, twin brother? Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts? Why the long face? Oh, I see. Yes, yes. You still want to play tag? Yeah, I'm it. My friends like you so much, I bet they'd kill to keep playing with you. No, they will kill... No, I guess you framed that correctly. And with that, brother, Merry Xmas. Xmas times Y acceleration is... I forget my formulas right now. I'm too busy being threatened by dogs. We're surrounded by 14 dogs right now. 2 of them are unique dogs, though. Coloredly different. Hey, Hume, thanks for helping. Now that you're all stitched up. Thanks. Oh, the white pupper got away. Wonderful run into them ever. I've never noticed. Thanks, Hume. Right place, right time, huh? Ken, what are you doing here by yourself? How did you know to come here? I didn't think you were in on the whole Koshikata raid knowledge. Don't tell me that Santa-clad creep kidnapped Linda. I should have known. Ow. We gotta steal her back together. Let's go, Ken. So yeah, and what might be a surprise to you is a surprise to me. Ken, any chance you know where they went? If I could fall down in one frame right now, that would explain how I felt from him saying that. But yeah, Hume's actually in your party right now. He's level 20, like, he's not a tomato can, like, he has more hit points than I do. He has equipment too, but you can't unequip it or anything. I don't know if you can even look at his equipment. Status. Skills? Do you have any skills? No, you just hit things hard? I mean, that's respectable too. So yeah, Hume will join you for a bit. So it's not just a straight up Ken and Linda, you know, human operation. You do get the odd other supporting character occasionally. It's a zoo out there. A wild pack of turtles have taken over the terrain around Battle Park. Since when? Barely escaped with my life if you're weak. Camp and do business out here instead. Nah, we're fine. I think we're fine. Thanks for the warning, though. Yeah, we have all of our HP. And 2 dogs and Hume with us. Oh yeah, we also have a dolphin, so... we won't get into encounters anyway. So you're telling me Battle Park itself is over-encumbered with... Can't get off? Why not? That's the second time that's happened. First time it was a polar bear. I thought it was just... because it was the polar bear, but no. Even the dolphin won't get off there. Oh, did we ever... I don't think we actually collected our sunfish or our stingfish. So let's do that right now. While we're in Battle Park. I don't know what that person was talking about. Oh, do you have any monsters that I don't? No. No, you don't. So yeah, let's pick up. Stingfish. Yeah, 8 lady stingfish, 2 male stingfish. What about the sunfish? Oh, I need 2 spaces. But yeah, him saying that you can strike bigger here than you can with the lottery, it's pretty accurate. I'm seeing a lot more of the penguins release. We gotta drop some stuff off at the Ark anyway. I think we need to go to the Ark. Alright, we need to go to Hardia anyway, so we may as well go to the Ark. Well, I mean, we only got 1 male sunfish back, but we still got 2 more lady sunfish. I mean, it's not horrible. Well, we got another voicemail. It's probably our friend Saint Neck again. But that doesn't really matter. Let's just have a word with our voicemail. Let's talk to our friend Voicemail McLean. He likes telling me messages that other people gave him. Yeah, Captain McDonald speaking. How's Linda? Is her memory back? Actually, none of her is back right now. Captain. It's my responsibility to keep you in check, remember. Come report to HQ. I also put 8 tiny eggs into the incubator off screen. So I'm hoping to get a female maggot yet before the scenario is over. I shouldn't say this, but Mimi's worried about you. She isn't sleeping right. Give Mimi some peace of mind, then come to HQ. That's an order. Over. I'm over giving you orders. You don't have any text, do you? No. Wasn't sure. Can I look at that thing on the wall? Does it tell me anything? Sometimes they do, yeah, and it did. NK News. Breaking. Minago citizens gone in shady disappearance. All residents of the Bishan village of Minago has vanished without explanation. Female Astro Ark pilot and sole Minago survivor Linda now battles amnesia in hospital. Pretty sure Hume survived. And Anne survived. I don't think we've seen Anne for a while, though. She's still kicking somewhere. Fly. We will fly to Eterna. Or not Eterna, Hardia. Wait on the red platform. I will. I forget if I said this on screen or not, but there's a very low chance that when you talk to one of the Birdline people, that they'll tell you you're the 100,000th customer, and you will just get a free fly pass for free. I've never seen this happen, but apparently it can. So, I mean, nice if it does happen. Even if you already have a free fly pass, you can sell it for 14 grand. Not horrible. Let's sell some of this crap. Not sell. Let's, you know, deposit some of these lovely animals onto the Ark. They're not crap. They will make crap, because they're animals, and they generally poop. We got, like, what, 5 more species we can enlist? Oh yeah, we got the gorilla lady. Which will help out Linda. A little bit. No ability, but hey, we got our lizards as well. Curious what else I could get in the area that I forgot about. So yeah, we won't even need to go to the Spur Valley. Just yet. We may hit a point where it's advantageous for us to go there early, but we might not have to. So yeah, we... Filing goal 30 species. We filed 46 species. I mean, we're doing okay. Again, I'm not sure what the maximum even actually is. We can take a trip. Oh, let's... What time is it? 93. Let's see if... Now, I won't even be able to capture crickets, because Linda's red carpet ability is great for enemies like crickets, moths, like insect enemies with low HP. Yeah, go back off to Hardia. Sign. Yeah, Monago citizen's gone in shady disappearance. Oh, it's the same posted. I guess that's... Maybe that's different every scenario. Alright, well, let's talk to our Mimi. Or else we're gonna be in trouble with the captain, and I don't want to be in trouble with the captain. Ah, you brought your father-in-law. Yes, actually, I guess so. I didn't think we were married yet, but I can't really take issue with you calling him that. Makes up for you barging in shouting, "Linda's my bride," like you did earlier. I did nothing of the sort, that was my twin brother. Maybe next time we can burn that god-awful Santa suit. By all means. Nothing in the fridge. Let's talk to the captain. Oh, it's 93. There should be a new pinup girl. We'll have to check her out. If you know what I mean. I think you know what I mean. Ben, it's been ages. Wish I could chat more, but Linda's, like, kidnapped or something. I don't know. She's, like, kidnapped. You a valley girl all of a sudden, Hugh? Like kidnapped? You say that about your daughter? Okay, I'm glad he is just as offended by that phrasing as I am. Like I was saying in the last episode, Hume's kinda like lost his marbles a little bit. Yeah, I came to borrow some of your wisdom. Won't help us, Captain Brain. Come on, old buddy, old pal. Name's Ben, not Brain. Anything at all? Don't tell me you lost your edge. What do you think the pinup girl's for? Ugh. It's a nice, queen or king-size bed you got there. It's pretty, it seems more... Or is that like a California... It seems wider than it is long. But that might be an optical illusion. It might be exactly square. That's a king bed, right? Those are square. But a California king is wider than long. I think that's how it works. And then there's a few, like, I thought... Quick tangent. I thought originally that you only ever went up to, like, California King. I guess there's a few other, like, state beds. Like, there's... I'm gonna miss one, but there's, like, a Texas King, which is, like, way bigger. And there's also, like, an Alaska King, which I think is, like, a 9 feet by 9 feet bed, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's Alaska King, not the... Like, you would think it's a Texas King, because, like, everything's bigger in Texas, but I'm pretty sure an Alaska King bed is bigger than a Texas King for some reason. Anyway, Google that if you didn't know that either. I just wanted to share that random tidbit buried in between two of the wrinkles in my brain. Alright, fine. That'd have been. I knew you had it in you. See, Ken. See, Ken destroy. It's an Xmas miracle. So, how do we nab this naked? Well, you take all your clothes off, and then you go get them. That's how you grab them naked. We'll need ideas. Take your clothes off, you. Empty your item bag a little first. Then I'll talk. Is that a euphemism? Fine, I'll empty my item bag. Oh, I didn't need... No. Okay, so when I was on... I didn't even mention this. I forgot I did this. On the way to the Nebula Cavity, because it's spring, generally if you want to pick up eggs, you just go to different dungeons in the spring. I need to do this more thoroughly, just to see if there's any eggs I missed. Yeah, tiny eggs, you know, like I've been saying, they can contain maggots. I think leeches, giblets, and some other insect. Prickly egg, I think is the one you can sometimes get a bison from. And a few other things. My notes here. We got, so yeah, for the prickly egg, you can get, from my testing so far, you might be able to get more stuff. But from the prickly egg, you can get crab, you can get bison, you can get urchin, and you can also get armadillo. I don't think there's any other way to get armadillo in scenario A. That being said, we can just trash some of these wilted flowers on the ground. We have a bunch of stuff we should... I don't want to trash that, but let's sort. I should really sell some of this stuff. Like, we might be able to offload the championship belt. We can drop a few beast necklaces off. We could drop the beast necklaces off in some productive places. There's only really one place in particular that I really want to put a Beastman necklace, and you'll understand why when we get there. You two, take these. If you know this, it's a bit of a lap. Receive the radar, yeah, from Captain McDonald. In case of emergencies, each ranger uniform comes outfitted with a small transmitter. Each outfit comes outfitted. This includes the uniform we told Linda to slip on. Like a banana peel. That old radar I gave you only works outdoors, be careful with it. So if you've played the English version, or otherwise know, if you're playing the PC Engine Japanese-only version, you do still have this item. And you can access the map with it. I also watched another Japanese video of the PC Engine of Linda Cube, and it seems like you can just access a map in general. I don't know how to do that, though. But it seems like you can, but even if you can't, you can with the radar. That's ingenious. But if you knew that when you gave her the uniform, why, you evil son of a... You didn't trust her from the start. Now did you? I'm the ranger boss. What do you want from me? And here, I was about to say thank you. You should still say thank you, because you're gonna find your daughter thanks to my treachery. Old radar, yeah. But yeah, it only works outdoors. Be careful with it. So we will run outdoors once Ken's done. Or, Ben, excuse me, is done. Hume, wait a second. Don't get the wrong idea. I had no intention of snooping on Linda. Oh, I almost forgot to check out the pinup girl. I need some time to gather back up. You too. Stay put until I say so. No can do, Ben. Me and Ken do the can to save Linda, plenty fine on our own. But I know me saying so isn't gonna stop you. Come whenever you can. I do, ask Ken's Mimi. Ben? Sorry I went off the handle again. Forget I said anything. Ah, it's okay. I understand you're emotional right now. 93 pinup girl, go. There she be. That's not Linda, is it? Who is that? I forget. There she is. I don't think that's the lady doctor. I don't think that's Linda. I'm sure you've heard by now, but Anne too went missing in the disappearance. Whoever it is, if we haven't met them already, we will. Once we rescue her, how about I throw in a good word to her about you? That's sweet, man. But I'm afraid she and I are beyond words now. Got my Anne here in my chest. It's enough for me. Well, I'm glad that Hume and Anne have grown so close, despite the fact that they were previously separated. If you say so, friend. I won't get in your way. I mean, that's important for, it's important for Linda that her parents stay together. So, we'll go outside and we'll see if we can't get a lead on Linda. As we have a tracker. So we'll go out here and we'll use this new item that we just got. Find out where, excuse me, find out where in the whole wide world she is hiding at. So yeah, if you bring up the map, it doesn't just show you, I don't believe. But if you go into your bag and choose radar, yeah, it'll circle the area with a flashing red circle, and lo and behold, it is in the Astro Ark. So we'll go back. We'll go back the Astro Ark. Howdy, brother. This part's not actually in the PC Engine version. It's modified, but not quite in this state. Guess what? Linda and I put our hands together and opened up the Astro Arks. Oh yeah, the cockpit. How could I not think of the word cockpit? Which means it's time I flew this bad boy for real. To boldly go where no Astro Ark has gone before. I'm gonna trek amongst the stars. Hey, I'm a fan, alright. I had to say it at least once, so sue me. I'll see you in court, neck. Can we get up in time, or... No? They're just... Oh, well... Wait. How did you get in if Linda still has amnesia? Couldn't fly it before when she had amnesia.
J10 Warp 9
Yes.
Engage.
Away we go. I'm not 100% sure if that should have happened or not. That cutscene, the way that it went. I know that, like, if you patch the game a certain way... I thought I dealt with that. I was under the impression if you patch the game a certain way, like, that cutscene will be a little funky. I forget if that's actually different from last time. I'll have to compare and contrast with the stream that I did. Make sure I didn't mess up anything. Because otherwise, apparently you can get a soft lock, but I went through a bunch of hoops last time and didn't encounter a soft lock, so... I don't know, we'll give that a try. I can't even go to the Ark. I'm gonna go in here and... Well, let's go on the radar. Where is she at? Let's look again. She's up in Ozport. I'm gonna go in here so it fades to black, though, for effect. There, this is totally a brand new stream, a brand new day, and I just decided to wear the exact same clothes again. I'm not doing 2 videos in one day at all. But if I did, between the 2 videos, I did double check, and it seemed like whatever issue that I had with the first playthrough is happening again. So when that text box with Linda going like that popped up in the previous, at the end of the previous episode, that wasn't supposed to happen. But it did. But I guess there is still a chance the game won't lock up. So I'm gonna just keep playing it as though it's not going to lock up. But if it does, we'll do some course correction. But maybe it'll work out for the best this way, because if it locks up for me, you'll also see where it locks up and how you can prevent it. But if you get to the part where Neck and Linda go off on the Ark, and Linda just does that on the overworld instead of a text box of some sort, some description popping up, then you know that the patch was not applied correctly, and try again. So that being said, we're supposed to go to Ozport now. If we check our radar. If we do, and we're gonna, you can see that we're supposed to go right up. But yeah, you can see how the Ark is just outside of wherever we're supposed to go. I forget where specifically we're supposed to go here. Maybe just here. Right by the wedding area. I think you might just have to talk to a... yeah. Hey, you wouldn't be Ken, would you? No, I'm his twin brother. A Santa-clad man just brought... oh, just bought one of our luxury gowns and left a message for you. Make sure you come for the wedding reception. Where's that gonna be? So I guess he's no longer here, that's fine. We'll check elsewhere then. We'll go outside, check the radar once more. But yeah, for the PC Engine version, you still have to, like, go to these places to try to find Neck, but the Ark doesn't come along with him, he just takes Linda along with him. He's just too, technologically advanced for 1995 TurboGrafx-16, I guess. Okay, so they're in the Neebul cavity. I mean, that's close, so let's just run on over. Where's the Ark? It might be on the other side, I'm not sure. I could have maybe just got drop-shipped here. It'd be faster, but... we'll run on through. I think we found everything in here anyway. It's got the crocodiles, got the squids, there's giblets down here. I believe there's another enemy down here that I'm forgetting about. When I was here earlier, that's where I got some of the eggs. Yeah, like one of them was here, prickly egg. So when we go to pick up the tiny eggs, we can just swap those out with a couple of tiny eggs and prickly eggs we got. See what kind of creatures we can get from that. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll hatch a Speedy the Cat. If we're lucky. Hey, come up, buddy. Yeah? Did you hear him talking to me? Hey, buddy. How are you? Good boy. I know some of you folks out there miss Speedy the Cat, but here he is. Here he is being very cat-like as he does. Speedy's my roommate. He's a good roommate. He doesn't talk back usually. If he does, I don't usually understand him. He usually says something to the effect of meow. It's his favorite word, I've noticed. He likes saying it a lot. I think we just go up to the top of the bird line and we'll run into Ken and Linda. Or, Neck and I'm Ken. There we go. No, come back. Are you gonna tell me where they went? Tell me where they went. Oh, eeny, meeny, miny, monago. Let's run out and check if there's an Ark right out front. We're in a good spot. There's not, so never mind. TCU. I mean, I don't think there was an Ark by the Nebul cavity. That wouldn't even really... I mean, that wouldn't make any sense, but it doesn't make sense that they're able to fly it around anyway. Okay, it's in Parasite. Okay. Where exactly I'm supposed to go here? It might be the bar, actually. Let's check the hotel, then the bar. Well, yeah, it's fine. We spoke to you previous episode. Let's now... Yeah, bar. Talk to this person. Never understand how people let that Hustle 3 drug get so popular 10 years ago. That's the stuff that Hume here got addicted to. It was addictive and its side effects were nightmarish. Yeah, people acted like animals. Their attack might have doubled, but their sense of human reasoning, okay, tanked to 0. I don't know if anything happens in this game if you use a lot of, like, a pharmaceutical or not. That's on the 3rd floor, yeah. Proxy hunters, we spoke with them already. Junk Palace. We got all that stuff. But yeah, this guy will explain the elemental table to you. It goes from 0 to 7. Or maybe it's 2 to 7. Even still. 7 is best, 2 is not best. I've never actually seen any of the equipment bring us to a 7. I mean, I'm sure you can, I just haven't seen it myself. Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah. Look alike to the human... We might be missing a text box, too. Look alike to the human eye, but don't let them fool you. Some have very different attack and def stats. You'll regret learning that the hard way. Yeah, if you run into different of the same enemy, it is very well possible that... As you may have noticed by now, that their stats can vary... very radically. So I go to... Not here. Oh, do I talk to the Elder? That might make sense. You must be... Yes, I am Ken. Wrong guy. Not there. Where are we supposed to be going? I don't think we run into Ken or Linda here. I think you just talk to someone and they're like, hey, they went elsewhere. No way. I think we already gave that guy, yeah, the 20G. We got all this, you know, graffiti back here. Quite a few folks left graffiti on the town's rear wall right before migrating from Neo, Kenya. Hope is only for the sentiment. Once the Grim Reaper hits, it will all be destroyed. That's right. Life is always a better... Life always has... My wife has always better at staying the course as I, yeah. But the part of her personality changed after pregnancy. She must have realized it was hard to go with the flow of childbirth if she was too focused on the direction. Unless facing animals, yeah, well, some sacrifices must be made. Thou shalt never sacrifice thyself. I mean, maybe I don't want to have to get my dog patched up. Sometimes it'd be good to jump in front of an attack, if possible. Dogs. Okay, what'd you say? Fought animals so strong they beat the hell out of me. I liked it. Yeah, that meant I could farm strong materials from them when I won. That's exactly right. The Darlin dogs, the man guy, the man-go guy. Where didn't I speak to? I didn't go to the meat market. Where am I missing? I mean, unless they already left. Or I was supposed to check in the airport spot, because that's where they took initially. Oh, what if I chat? Just love getting to tease Gomez when he roleplays. Oh yeah, why he and I have the most fun when he becomes Pigman. He put on his pig mask. I didn't mean to... I mean, drop service is good, but I don't want to use that right now. Hire the right proxy hunter and he'll catch animals without breaking a sweat. Let's take a peek outside for a minute. If the Ark is still here, I will just figure out what I'm supposed to do and show you what that is. No, they left. Where'd they go? I don't know who I spoke to that was crucial, but seemed that we did. Well, they're at Eterna now. That's quite the turn of events. There, saved like 10-15 seconds on the cutting room floor. Those 10-15 seconds, though, you have no idea what you just missed. Oh my goodness. Action-packed. Neck must be waiting for us inside of this mansion. Welcome party and all. Why do you say that? We've gone from celebrating Xmas the hill of Golgotha. I'm not up and up on my, my history, my, mythology. At the moment. Your reference went over my head, you. Hold on, Ken. Over here. One of you lovely people in the comments want to explain it to me. I would gladly listen. We need to blend in first. Here, put this on. What am I wearing other than a smile? Well, there we go. We got a Christmas suit and an extra large Christmas suit. There are entrances on each side and one here in the center. The center has a door at the center of the center. We'll use the pincer movement. You charge in from the front, while I come in from the right. Right. Then what's left? Splitting up solo is never great, but it's harder to die this way. I mean, both of us, I guess you have a point. Linda's safety's our top priority. Catch you later. Can't wait. Okay, well, let's just barge right in, then. Make a scene. Hume's gonna take the staircase all the way to the top of Shinra Mansion. Or Shinra Tower. Oh, I just go in through here, I guess. Well, we bust on in. Get ready for another cutscene, everybody. Lovely howdy-doody cutscene. Oh my, Mr. Challenger. That outfit suits you so well. That Christmas suit suits you well. I'm sure the angels will merrily take your skewered corpse to heaven. Kebab. Ken Kebab? If it's Linda you're worried about, don't be. Oh, good. I was worried, but now I'm not, because you said not to be. She and I will have a bloody good time. Don't say the B word, that's like a bad word in Britain. Dropping B-bombs left, right, and center. Come, Neck. Let's not keep your brother waiting too long. Get this trash out of here. Of course, Mother. Oh, Mother, do you see that? An angel's coming to welcome my brother. Aw, surely you jest, my pet. No, it's true. Look, up there. Up where? I don't see anything. You don't see it? Keep looking. I don't see any angels. Gark! You do now. Forgive me, Mother. That's strategically placed dress, I gotta say. You see the angel now, though? Well, come one, come all, the magic show's about to start. I just made this blade disappear into my mother. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and she's, Witch's true face is finally revealed. Yeah, Elizabeth kept herself young for over 50 years, that's right. By feasting on the blood of Bishan women. Yeah, so she was, like, somewhat vampiric, I guess. But your blood, brother, is mine. It's not like she's gonna need it. Poor Panheim, though. Who's gonna give him a foot job now? We'll settle this on the roof. The survivor sails away with Linda. Deal. This way, brother. Follow me. Follow me, Fox. There's a bogey on your tail. Linda and I get along real well, I think. You're not sure. You're pretty sure, you just think. Well, I guess go that way. Panheim, I think he could use Shake Up S around now. Aw. Can't help but feel a little bad for him. I mean, he was probably complacent in all this insanity, but like, I don't know. Corpse has already started to rot. I mean, yeah, if she was just an old hag this whole time, drinking the blood of young women to stay young. Weird how it just is a temporary effect like that. When you're going to school, having fun, playing with friends, I was digging for corpses. You know why? Because that made mothers smile. So I forget, was Miss Green her, his adopted mother? I don't think they're... I guess it was someone in Koshikata. I never actually pieced that together, come to think of it, who their mother actually is. It was hard work, but I never cut corners. Hell, I wouldn't know how to. But making a corpse is so much easier than taking a corpse. I wish I'd learned sooner. Yeah, and that Elizabeth woman, I guess, was based off of, like, a historical, like, royal Elizabeth who did basically the same thing, either, like, killed or, like, tortured young girls. I forget the last name of this Elizabeth, but... You could probably type in, like, Elizabeth killer history or something, it might pop up. I forget the name. If I did, I'd have time for school, friends, and, I don't know, soccer. Do you want to be a soccer ball when you grow up? And a Linda I can call mine. Well, can we both have a Linda? You cheated me, brother. This is me taking my fair share. Well, not my fault. I understand why you're upset about your upbringing. Not my fault. You think I wouldn't have loved to have a twin brother, like the hijinks we would have gotten into? High jinks, low jinks, maybe even some mid-tier jinks as well. Oh my goodness, another lovely cutscene. How do you like the dress? Finding the one took forever, but it was worth it, no? And Linda, man, when we went to buy it, she said the darndest things. How do I look, Ken? Thank you, Ken. I love you, Ken. Ken, 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 Ken. Oh, excuse me. I got a little carried away there. Well, I'm gonna be Ken from now on. Something so disgusting about a face look. I think Mother's scent was as lovely as this. Like, we're not touching anything with our faces, but just licking someone's face is disgusting to me. Like, why would you do that? This part had me pretty tricked when I first did it. I didn't understand what was going on. I thought I, like, broke the game. Like, I thought this is where the game broke. Now that I've locked the door, let's say we get started, eh? Don't die too quickly now. Let me enjoy this. My Ultra Xmas Wish. So apparently all you do, I cross-referenced this with one of the Japanese speedruns that I was watching. And apparently you just try to leave. Just keep trying to leave. And eventually it will progress. I think he, like, kicks you back, like, 12 times or so. Then the game continues. Yeah, like, when I was doing the stream, I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? But no, you just keep trying to get away. It goes on a little longer than it needs to. This is another thing that just isn't in the PC Engine version. Which I wasn't upset about, let me tell you. I mean, it'd be a little harder to pull this off with the more... Like, if you think these overworld graphics are rudimentary, you should see Linda Cube on the PC Engine. It looks more like Final Fantasy IV graphics, but, like, with less detail. On, the, like, the overworld, anyway. I'll remember you fondly, brother. The playtime is over. That was about 12, I think. Another cutscene! Oh my goodness. We're eating well tonight, folks. Hey, you got the wrong one. It's me, Neck. Oh, sorry about that. Let's try again. Ah, oh, so it was on purpose. I love how just blasé he is about getting stabbed through the body twice. I can't wait to show you the PC Engine version of this cutscene. You plan to do to Linda what you did her? I won't let you, brother. I think I know what I'm gonna do with the PC Engine stuff. Take Linda and run for it. Or I'm gonna try my best, anyway. Well... Is it my turn, Santa? Well... That solves that problem. We have you surrounded, it's no use to resist. I mean, is it a safe assumption that that's Hume there? I mean, big Santa. I mean, hadn't seen him since. Just drawing a conclusion over here. Who the hell was that? Is this him? Your twin brother? Ken, come here. He's still breathing. How? Good job. Oh, brother. Linda's not hurt, is she? Is this blood all mine? Yeah, most of it. Listen, you got the majority of it, yes, is definitely yours. Listen, you gotta save the animals. Yeah, I'm all over it. Now, I caught a few too, he says, and put them in the Astro Ark for you. Find a home for them, okay? I don't know what he was referring to. I kind of want to go back to the Ark and check. Because we had, what, 46 species before? Like, I wonder if he actually does get you animals. I didn't look before. We'll try to do that. Holding a living body. It's the one thing harder than taking a corpse. Yeah, the living bodies will usually... If they don't want to come along, we'll usually fight with you about it a little bit. Ah, my eyes. I can't see anything. Well, there's a bunch of blood in them. That's probably why. Okay, I'll tell you the keywords that will return Linda's memory. Open sesame. No, I made that up. The keywords for Linda's memory are the words you're dying to keep all to yourself, but also the words Linda is dying to hear. Oh, you get it now, right? Okay. I understand. Linda, I'm gay. What? It didn't work, Ken. It didn't work, Neck. The thing that you said didn't work. You never did say the keywords. Ken, you'll have to guess them yourself. You'll have to trust your gut. Yeah, come out of the closet, Ken. That's what Linda wants to hear. There's no shame in that. Linda, I love you more than anything else in the whole wide world. Oh. I thought... Oh. Ha. I thought I was gonna suffocate. Are you alright, kid? Did you see that? Nah. Hip hip. Hooray. Ken, what was that you were just saying about a closet? Nothing. Nothing, Linda. A toast. With your memory back, you and Ken can now operate the Astro Ark. Well, now that you're feeling better, you want to show me full-body gulp? And from now on, you two are free to gather animals peacefully. Almost too peacefully. Surprised your dad's not here to see this, Linda. I wonder if he's talking about the crickets, like, if they will now be on the Ark. Where's that bah humbug of a man? Ah, that must be Hume now. We better answer the phone and humor him. Since he can't show his face in this town anymore. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Hey, it really is you. What trouble did you get into this time? Huh? Yeah, they're both here. Huh? Speakerphone? Okay, if you say so. Alright. You want me to read this? Oh, who's got you? Who's got you hit? Oh, who's got you hostage, Hume? Stop! Don't touch Anne. Yeah, I know. I'll read it. Just stop. Oh, that's where Anne's been all this time. She's with Hume right now. Dear Linda, Santa's taking good care of Mommy and Daddy for you. Well, we got neck, didn't we? You're invited to our merry party too. Bring Ken as your +1. Take the red stairs near the temple, go west over the snow. You'll find us in no time. I was interested to find out in the PC engine it's still red stairs. Which is actually quite appreciated for that dungeon. Come too late, and I'll eat your parents in place of Christmas turkey. Uh-oh. Don't eat Linda's family, please. Don't do it. It's a trap. You can't. Stop. What are you doing to Anne? This part's a little uncomfortable, I gotta say. Stop. Please. No, don't do this. Stop. Stop it. How could you do that to Anne? Good question. How could you do that to Anne? Oh, you son of a... I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Kill all you. Then you have to painstakingly listen to that. You can't just skip it. You two, you gonna try and stop that? Yeah! We have to. That'd be unwise. I thought you'd say that. There's no time to lose. Actually, I stuck a transmitter onto Hume's back, too. Not sure why. I mean, you have a knack for doing that. But... I mean, it's been working great. It's been paying dividends. Maybe it felt innocent, like slapping a kick me sign on him, but still, I used an old friend. And her good memories return. The bad memories and grudges will follow. And that's life for you. You gotta have the good with the bad. Finding balance between the good and the bad, Ken, will be your job. Yeah. So we'll check out the Ark here first. Panheim's slowly piecing his statement together down the jail room. Oh. I don't think I actually ran down to talk to him. Let's talk to him in the jail. Panheim.
Yeah, Ken.
There you are, Ken. Linda. I thought we could enjoy one final chat. Excuse me, that was a weird noise I just made. The tales of the long-lived are long-winded, but will you listen? Yes. If I recall, Elizabeth was 28 years old when we met. I was 26. We were both so young. How long ago was that? You're like, I don't know, I would assume you're both like in your 70s. Elizabeth owned a budding cosmetics company, which I joined as a researcher. At 26, I, a late bloomer, could not help but fall for her. And yet that love would bear no fruit. For you see, Elizabeth's passions burned only in her pursuits of beauty and youth. I mean, you seem fine with that. She sought to stay the same age that her late husband was. Oh, that her late husband was at the time of his untimely death. At the untimely time of his death. But in the end, I regret losing her this way too. And now, all I have is my wondering. Wondering if things would turn out this way had I told her how I felt. Even once. But I digress. Won't waste your precious time with an old man's rambles any longer. I mean, a little bit of story bit. No, I don't even think I talked to him last time and during the stream. What we did was unforgivable, both to you and to your families. Ken, I have one last thing I must ask. What was that? Did you give Linda that medicine? Maybe. What's it to you? I did. I thought to try it on Elizabeth too, but too little, too late. Were you gonna slip some in while you were, you know, slipping it in as it were? Frozen corpse was found in the basement of the Green Mansion. Yeah, that of Elizabeth's late husband. Did you preserve him like a mummy with an intention to revive him someday? Ah, maybe. I can't go in that storage closet. Even if a woman knows 100% of how a man feels, it's up to that man to speak up. If he doesn't, she'll never have any peace of mind. There's no such thing as a dense man. Excuse me? Aren't I right, Ken? No. It's not so much that we're dense, it's just... You ladies are forward. Some of us are like... For some of us, it's the first time a girl's ever been forward with them, so they're looking around for, like, the robbers that are around the corner. It's like, I'm about to get mugged, the girl's talking. That's all we're thinking, if you think we're dense. We're just trying not to get robbed. That's all. Let's look at the map again. Map, I mean radar. More specifically, the radar. But yeah, we have to go to G Factory. And here's something I'm just gonna show you, because... This is kinda funny to me. I'll get into more why probably in the next episode. But yeah, if you try to dropship... Oh, I'm not even in the right... Well, let's get in the right spot, though. Let's go... Well, let's just go to Eterna. And try to get dropshipped onto G Factory. See what happens. So if you just try to get dropshipped there... The game tells you the dropship service cannot be used to enter private property. Which I thought was interesting. So you can't just bypass the final dungeon, per se. Or can we? Probably help if I went back to the Ark first, not just walk out of Eterna. Let's check the Ark out, let's see if there's any crickets here. I don't think we have any other monsters to deposit just yet. Although maybe we should sell a couple of these, make room. Because the next dungeon we're gonna go, the Spur Valley, Spur Marina, it has... I don't know, 7 monsters in it, probably? No crickets, still. No crickets. Okay, maybe they don't even show up until 94. Okay, however... Neck was saying that... I don't know why I've been doing that so much all of a sudden. Neck was saying that he deposited some animals, so... We'll see if the numbers are tangibly different. Like if I can notice them there. Oh, 47 file instead of 46. Did he really... I don't even know how I would find the monster that he put on the Ark. That's neat if he actually did do that between now and me checking. So... I think this is how this is gonna fly from here. The next episode effectively be just going through the Spur Valley, Spur Marina area. And then in the G Factory area, there is another cave where we can get 1, maybe 2 more monsters there as well. Then, before we actually go to G Factory, we'll end that episode there, and then the finale portion will just be all one episode. It'll also be helpful in case we do encounter a game-breaking glitch. It won't be super, you know, intrusive as far as the flow of the Let's Play here. So hey, thanks again for joining for another episode of Linda Cubed again. Again. Hey, welcome back to another episode of Linda Cubed again. Again. I had to know what creatures that Neck got for the Ark here, and I think I found them, because we have a pair of cats right here. Here's the boy cat, level 16 boy cat, and a level 15 girl cat. Like, I have to, like, I don't believe there's any other way to get cats in Scenario A. So I guess that was Neck's doing, so I guess he wasn't so bad after all, a fellow cat lover. We're about to do the final dungeon for Scenario A. There's a few other little things I want to look at first before we do that. But most importantly, there's a very excellent shortcut in the final dungeon. I'm going to show you that right now. Oh my goodness, and it's the summer of 93 as well. Heavens have mercy. But now, what we want to do is we want to go... Did I surpass it? Where are we at? Where are we at here? Now we're on track. If we go into this red, dilapidated, you know, temple ruins, use a Beastman necklace here, and use the teleporter that is attached to the red dilapidated ruins. This teleporter takes you right to the end of the Spur Marina dungeon. So if you don't want to do this dungeon, you can just bypass it. All you need is one Beastman necklace, easy enough to find in the dungeon with all the peacocks in them. We're not going to do this right now with the instant shortcut bypassing, however, there is some good monsters to be found in this area, so let's just stand here for a second and let them come to us. If I'm not mistaken, frogs can appear here, and they're not overly common of an enemy. So we'll see if we can't get them to show up here. If not, we'll get them on the way back. I'm surprised nothing's spawning in to fight me. There we go, let's fight this pond skater, because we're right here. We're here, it's here. What more do you want? Let's do Breath of Fire. Get this male pond skater. But no, just remember this area, and if you don't want to do this dungeon, you have all the species, you're good to go. In any case, let's do some other various and sundry things. Like going to North Tortigos to check out this trap that we laid a while ago. Can we get the sea lion that we don't have yet? Oh, the TCU was already full. Well, that kind of ruins the suspense. We'll throw this hippo away. We will release the hippo. I mean, that's a good sign we got 2 of a thing, but it might just be a failsafe. Let's find out. Ah, we got some seals. Well, I'm gonna drop 3 traps here this time. Surely one of them. There, set up 3 traps. Hopefully one of them will get us the sea lion we're looking for. Let's check out the auction house. If they're not open, we'll do something else. So no auction in the Nebul cavity. However, we did run into a crocodile along the way, and we didn't have one yet, so that'll have to go in the Ark. I just found out the seals are actually worth pretty good money. 1,300? Sell off some of them too. So yeah, we're almost up to 80 grand. I took a loan out too, expecting the auction to be there, but it wasn't. I'll get rid of the pig, and I guess these 2 gorilla can also get out of here, and if we can afford it, let's grab ourselves a pterodon. Oh, he doesn't even have them. Sometimes he does. But yes, let's just go to Spur Valley, I guess. No, let's go to Ozport first. We're gonna have to, like, kind of get a transfer, as it were, anyway. Let's go to Ozport first. Because we can check out how some of our eggs are doing. And if they're doing okay, we can deposit more eggs and free up some inventory space. Then we can go to Spur Valley. We can proceed through the dungeon as normal. Or attempt to. I find the Spur Valley dungeon one of the more complicated dungeons to navigate. I'm not sure why. Although, it does seem like to me, in that dungeon, there's 2 areas marked as Basement 1. Which also seems to be the case in the PC Engine version, as far as I can tell, so I think that's why I get confused. Incubate, pick up. Yeah, we got 5, let's see how it goes. Tiny egg, another boy maggot. We can't seem to luck out on a lady maggot. But there's still 2 left ready to hatch. We got a giblet. We got... oh, there we go, lady maggot. We got the whole maggot family. Tremendous. Well, I don't need to worry about... I don't need to prioritize the tiny eggs here. We can shove in some prickly eggs. And, you know, fill the void with tiny eggs, because why not? What if we find something that's, like, kind of rare? Well, I was trying to find the cat in the Ark. I was looking at a few other things, and I noticed that certain animals that shouldn't be available in this scenario appear to be. I don't know if that means they can hatch through an egg, or if it could also just simply mean that they have a chance of showing up at the auction. I don't know, I would like to find out eventually. Yeah, let's, no, I wanna sell this bullion. Come with me while I sell bullion. I guess we can sell it in the Spur Valley, which is a capital idea. It's your story. On other planets, you see school kids traveling on rail cars. Is that an Earthbound reference, or an Earthbound Beginnings reference? School kids traveling on rail cars? But here, the only real means of transportation is the bird line. People here use birds to fly. I don't know any Neo-Kenyans personally, but as a tourist, I love this place to bits. Alright, let's go to Spur Valley. Spur on over. Surely I can sell some of this bullion here. Also check some of the... There's like warehouses around. See if we can get into them. And ah yes, even more Christmas music. It is the Merry Christmas Ark. I guess I can pay my loan back. There. Getting a loan's probably especially good for the auction. Because then you can just get a loan, you don't get anything, you just give it immediately back. How's your weaponry look? What do I have on Linda? Squirrel needle? Rabbit knife? I guess that's fine. That's the meat market. Yeah, I want to sell my bullion. So what do? I go down the stairs by accident. I hate it in real life when I go to make a transaction when I'm at the store, but instead I go down the stairs. It's very inconvenient when that occurs. So get rid of this bullion. I never did try to trade in the championship belt. I'll probably not remember this playthrough. That's alright, we got all kinds of space, so let's sort. Sort. They're all sorted. It's sorta sorted. Any new monsters for me? No. No new ones. You're the... Yeah, why eat meat when you can take drugs? I forget if I talked about this on the... You know, on the series or not, but... Yeah, you can buy pills for healing, like, you've seen them around, but, like, they don't rot. As opposed to, you know, animal meat, which can... Poke around a little bit more here. See if any of these do... Yeah, if you walk in the white stuff, it does damage, so... I don't know, I assume it must be water and Ken's lactose intolerant. That must be what's going on here. Joint kitchen. An old school artificial satellite fell to the ground over in J17. Oh, in the south area. Oh, I think that's the Galax area. Yeah, it landed on the area that the old Galax explosion... Yeah, didn't disintegrate before. It seemed to finish its job. Yeah, I think that's the rationale as to why you can't go to that map, because that satellite fell. Let's go... here first, if we can. Door is locked tight. Well, we're not going in there, then, because the door is locked tight. I guess we're fine. I don't believe there's anything else specifically here that we really want. There is a... Yeah, in autumn, ride the Western Sea to the G1 Peninsula and watch the swallows. Yeah, they're nomads, just like us. Oh, they never get mad, eh? Yeah, difference being swallows have a good sense of where they're going, while humans don't. There's another kind of important NPC around here. I'm not sure if I'll find them or not. Yeah, Spur Marina, no danger. You take the safe route, but you won't make nearly as much money on that route. If you really want to shoot your shot in there, you'll want a party that's collectively level 60 or more. I mean, with the dogs and stuff, I guess. Fine. Like, I mean, we're... You know, between Ken and Linda, we're nowhere close to that, and we'll be fine. Maybe it's you. Yeah, these are the gates of hell. Everyone has their reasons for going in, so it won't stop you. You have an escape device, at least? I do, actually. Come back alive, friend. We should probably just stay at the end first, before we go in the dungeon. The white liquid flowing at the bottom of the valley. Oh, it's sulfurous acid. Of course, there are multiple currents of sulfurous acid in Spur Marina. Men inch closer and closer to heaven every time they enter those pearly gates. Want to come inside? Green Pharmaceuticals has had female presidents for decades, but is originally founded by a man. He died when he was around 30. When the current president's grandmother first took over. I don't know, maybe I'll... Anyway, there is an NPC somewhere that says something to the effect of... Do you want to jump over turtles on a dolphin, or do you want to camp overnight in the acid in the Spur Marina? I don't know what they're talking about with the turtle part, but if you do camp in the acid, you can get jumped by a unique enemy. Oh, it's this guy. I explain everything he says, and then talk to him. That's... Look at me. If you had to pick between jumping turtles on dolphin back or camping in Spur Marina alone... Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess that's not quite what I thought. Which one would you say is the juicier penalty game? I guess camping alone. But if you're so chuffed by the idea, won't you give it a try? So yeah, like, I think that's supposed to hint towards, like, hey, camp in the acid and you can fight a monster that is unique to that. So let's do that. Let's just run right in here. Let's not go to the inn after all. But we will camp here. Tech. Camp. Watch. And our dogs can watch. Let's see if Linda can get a rest. Which she won't. We'll probably get ambushed immediately, yeah, by the jellyfish. Notice how the lady jellyfish have, like, a Mega Man X Buster? And how the male jellyfish has, like, a claw, and how they plug in. I just want to point that out. Just in case you didn't notice. Surprised that jellyfish survived that strike. Do that. We good. Male jellyfish, female jellyfish. Jellyfish all around. They're all healed up. We're not healed up. Let's just go heal up, and then we'll be right back. I need to work on my preamble before or after cutting footage. Because, like, I'll see you in a minute, it's like, well, it's gonna be instant for anyone watching. If anything, I should wait until after the cut and then explain what I did. That would probably make more sense. If you notice the cut, this is what happened. Instead of being like, I'll see you in a few minutes, it's like, no, it's instantly. But like I was saying, this dungeon's a bit of a nightmare. So let's just start. You know what they say, if you're going through hell, keep going. Yeah, like I was saying, there's actually a lot of unique monsters in here. I think there's 2 monsters that won't attack you in here unless you're sleeping. I believe there's also bats in this dungeon. Somewhere, if you sleep. Excuse me, but we might miss a couple. Just yet. We'll poke around a little bit. This isn't the base. No, I think there's a different basement one. And that's what always screws me up. I think. We're gonna find out, or not. Let's even go further down, or maybe... What if we go all the way to the right? I think this will just spit us back out to where we pretty much were. No, this is the right way, actually. That was actually... It's just happened to work out. Let's just make sure that I'm not talking crazy, but, like, I think that big square there is the teleporter that I used. Which is more or less where we want to go. We want to get to some red stairs. Let's pick up some dung in case we need to fling it at an enemy to capture it. So yeah, we just do one of these. Yeah, and there's some frogs right here. I believe the female regular frogs are also not overly common. Well, there's one. Let's do Breath of Fire. So yeah, I make a big deal about this dungeon. Instantly get through it. Like, instantly. The teleporter kind of helped with the... Okay, good pupper. Teleporter kind of helped, you know, triangulate the exit. I guess I've just been overcomplicating this dungeon, but it does seem like there's 2 basement ones, right? I guess you just go all the way to the east side of the dungeon and just take the stairs. You just do what I did, and you're probably good. What's down here? This isn't where we're supposed to be going. I'll show you where we're supposed to go. We're supposed to go up these red stairs. And I was saying earlier in the PC Engine version, the stairs are red in that too, which was appreciated. But hey, maybe I'll be an old hand at this dungeon now. There's some sheep. I didn't animal Bible them. Do forgive me. Let's cast even more Breath of Fire. No, let's do Air Cutter. Oh, and then Linda can do the Cobra Twist. There we go, that sheep will be in the TCU in no time flat, unless one of our puppers... No, even still. Maybe their defense is higher than I thought, let's see. No, that was a little overbearing. But no, we did in fact get a lady sheep. Level 19 Linda, though. The alliteration alert. Level 19 Linda. I guess anytime she levels up, it's an alliteration. We need more sheep. Let's camp somewhere and... What's this? Rico tab, not mad about that. Let's camp and try to recover, or otherwise... I guess Ken doesn't even need to not rest, because he'll just wake up. Yeah, the bats. Another enemy that, because they're nocturnal, they only show up at night. Now let's do Breath of Fire on the weakest boy bat. On the weakest Batman, excuse me. I should have done it on the strongest Batman, evidently. Its innards might not have exploded everywhere had I done that. How would any of my dogs see a flashing bright light if they were asleep? Like, I guess you would see it through your closed eyelids, kind of, but I don't think you'd really be blinded the same way. It's not the same retinal assault that you would experience. Our entire party being asleep for this is a little more problematic than I thought at first. Let's do Breath of Fire on, I guess, this lady bat. On Batgirl. 93, not quite enough. That's taxing on the system. We'll do Air Cutter on those ones if we ever get a turn. In the unlikely event we get a turn again. That's what happens with this game. Sometimes you're looking for an adversary, you fight like 10 of them at once. The fight takes forever. But I mean, that's why you gotta be prepared when you do this stuff. I should have had everyone else be awake. But I didn't. Alright, Ken. Air Cutter! Excellent, now we can just hack them all to bits. Oh, is Linda confused? That could be bad. Oh, and Puppy is also confused. This could be a sticky situation, folks. If Linda tries to Cobra Twist me, could be bad. Oh, great, you knocked out one of my dogs. Well, at least we're near a teleporter, so it should be easy enough to repair. Our poor doggo. So how do we get out of here? I mean, we have an escape device. I don't really need it. Yeah, let's just use the escape device. It's a great time to use it. Use. There we go. Then we can see if getting through this dungeon is was a fluke or not. I don't believe there's a vet in this place. So I'm just gonna go find one. I'm doing that thing where I should talk about the edit after the fact. Get out of my way. I thought I could just go this way. Excuse me? I lost my mind. This guy might just be exactly in the way. Anyways. Yeah, it was that arsehole. He wouldn't let me out the door, or let me back in the door. Let's see if we can not fluke through the dungeon this time. And we still need a sheep, we still need one of the pond skaters. There's a few other creatures in here that I just can't remember. There's a bear in here. I barely remembered. I forget how Breath of Fire worked here. So Breath of Fire. It worked like a charm. Worked like a Cobra Twist. Very effective on the man sheep. That'd be a ram, wouldn't it? I mean, if they have horns, they might ram into you. Was this where I went? This doesn't seem right. Let's check anyway. I gotta learn this dungeon eventually. This definitely isn't right. Okay. We'll go the way I think we should. Which will be here. That's better. Then I want to go all the way to the... Yeah, I think this is how we... I think this is what we did. We went down and... around. Or did we just simply... Nah, I think we went down here and then further east. Yeah, that's the trick. However... I want to go even further down, because I believe that's where the bears reside, and it is. So, some of these rocks... bears are cosplaying as the rocks here. So just kind of wander around a bit, eventually you'll just see one pop up that wasn't there before, and you can fight it like that one. Very rocky variety of bear. How's your, I think we should Cobra Twist the lady bear. I think if we did this ram move, what was it? Using Deathlet? No. Let's do it. Ram! Barely does anything. Cobra twist. I mean, it does have pretty good defense. Body scissor. Nothing scissory about bears. I'm aware of. That I am a bear of. What else can I do? That's your Hump Day. Heals your own HP. I would think Hump Day should heal at least 2 people's HP. Call me crazy. Black Curtain. Let's use it, because I don't think we have yet. Shot. Mouth Ink. Bear's hit was halved. Both their hits were halved. Puppy doing a good job. I mean, I can switch weapons to smack down the man bear. There we go. Let's keep punching away. Should have Cobra twisted there. That's fine. Body scissors still applied. Excellent. So let's go back now. Yeah, so let's use Linda's Bloodhound tech. Yeah, nothing new down here. We still need a male pawn skater. Or is it a female? I forget. We need another pawn skater. Yeah, she'll also tell you how likely it is that you can handle the enemies. Like how weak they are in the area. We got both the sheeps, okay? Both the sheeps. The sheeps, the deers, and the mooses. Yeah, this is where we're going, I believe. Then we'll see that big old flashing, yeah. The divining, divining rod, is that even right? We can find the area we need to go to. Where's the pawn skaters? They'll definitely can appear down here. If there's pawns to skate on. I mean, we'll double check. Yeah, something's here, Ken. You probably can take care of it yourself. There might very well be another enemy down here that I'm... There's a lot of stuff down here. I usually forget one of them. We'll just do that stand here for a moment technique. I have no idea how long this episode's gonna be. I'm likely gonna... I mean, if this one ends up being a little long, it ends up being a little long. Because the finale episode, however long that winds up being, needs to be. Oh, come on, pawn skater. Might be worth it to just camp. Because sometimes you will just get attacked by a pawn skater if you're just camping. I don't know why I can't. Like, look at all these frogs, but no pawn skaters. Anyway. None to be found. There's evidently critters down here that we haven't captured yet, or else Linda wouldn't be saying otherwise. Oh, what's this? Cover spray. Oh, I think that's... You use it, enemies can't sense you. I don't know if that makes certain enemies more likely to spawn or not. Oh, speaking of... God almighty, that took forever. Like, I don't know why it took so long to get pawn skaters this time. Just, RNG's funny like that. Like, sometimes... Like, I've done this game before. Usually, I have the hardest time finding just regular frogs in this dungeon. Other than in, like, the room by the teleporter. Cobra... twist. Oh, come on. Now Puppy's gonna one-shot it, probably. Okay, good. Yeah, of course. But at least there is, more here. Of course it's one male, of course it is. Alright, we won another chance to try to get a female pawn skater. Let's do, I guess, Breath of Fire. You'd think I'd remember how much damage this did, but I don't. I should probably just get Linda to punch it in the face. There, it didn't dodge the Cobra twist. Excellent. Now the question remains... Well, I guess we're gonna fight these pawn skaters too, but the question remains... What other enemy am I forgetting in here? I'm convinced there's another enemy I didn't get. But Linda doesn't smell anything new. Well, no matter, let's get through this dungeon. Still a few more monsters to show off, and there's one more cave before the final dungeon spot. I say final dungeon, it's not really a dungeon. This is the final dungeon. G Factory is just the location, it's not dungeony at all. Yeah, I think we just this. Yeah, we do this. Go this doorway here. Go to the way of this doorway. Now it's whatever season. It's autumn now. Yes. How damaged is the party? Not great. Let's... I want to camp, but let's camp in here, because I think it'll be less dangerous. Camp. Here goes nothing. Okay, good. I don't know if it's just dumb luck or what, but I've been finding on the PC Engine version, if you camp as soon as you go through, like, a staircase or something, you don't seem to get ambushed as often. It might just be a coincidence. But no matter, there is a few monsters here that we haven't seen yet. So maybe we'll luck out and see them along the way. Maybe they can't appear in autumn, I'm actually not sure. Wander around a bit, and we'll... Yeah, and then there's that dungeon there, which we'll check out. I mean, calling it a dungeon's a little... Yeah, we got the penguins already, I believe. That's not what we're looking for, but if you don't have any penguins, good spot to get them. Another enemy that shows up here, we'll do the old... Oh, we got fox, too. We already have them. Another enemy that can appear up here. If they don't show up right now, we'll go in that other cave. I don't think we can... No, there's at least one enemy. There's actually 2 animal families we can complete by going into this dungeon, so let's do them. I just noticed I missed a couple of odd creatures. Like, I don't know how I missed them. Like, one of the rats I'm missing. And you can find rats here. Yeah, well done, explorer. You found Swallow's Paradise. Swallow. Yeah, when they come back in spring, it's also paradise for us. Swallow egg thieves. Yeah, sometimes you can just find swallows here to fight, or you can just grab their eggs. What I'm going to advise right at the moment is we're going to go down here. Let's find... Yeah, in the spring you can find swallow eggs. But there are also rats down here. In addition to there also being rats down here, we can find them closer to, you know, Osport, Hardia, like the Ark area. Like, rats aren't hard to come by, but... If you missed one, they're here. Anyway, it's fairly... Looks like a fairly large area. There's not, honestly, a lot going on here. Other than the eggs and collecting some swallows, but there is an enemy that can ambush you at night. So let's see if we can't make that occur. We're gonna let everyone stand watch, because I don't want them sleeping. But if you do, you get another nocturnal animal, the owls. So let's do... I mean, I always like to start with Breath of Fire. So, Breath of Fire. Good start, and then we'll do a Cobra Twist to Mr. Owl. Oh no. Okay, good. What about Miss Owl? Whole parliament of owls here to engage with. I need to study up on my animal grouping names. There's a lot of funny ones. Tons and tons. But yeah, we got a couple owls. Like I was saying, if you're short on rats, they can appear here, but don't lose sleep over it. Get them a lot of places. I could probably go to a... There's probably a couple of... Did I see one, actually? A couple of animal dealers I could probably even just buy them from. I just haven't bothered. But yeah, Swallow Cave. Let's see if we can get that one other creature. I don't think we'll be getting swallows this season, but you can. If we wait till spring, I think they can show up, worst case scenario. It's down here, actually. Is this all connected still? Yeah. Worst case scenario, you can get some eggs, hatch some. See if we can get that other creature to show up. If not, I will cut and show you. Oh, it's snowing. I think that's a good sign. Oh, there's a swallow. I don't know if you can actually lure them with food. Yeah, let's just wait again here for a second. Then we can see if we can attract swallows with food. I've never actually tried. That's another thing you can do that I just haven't shown up. But first we need another... I might have missed my chance. Oh, there we go. The reindeer. That's what I was looking for anyway. This is the main course. This is what I wanted to show off here. This is one of my favorite designs in the game, these abominations. Just get a load of this. Get a load of this insanity. Well, I mean, we only got the male reindeer. They're both equally creepy in their own way. Really? You knocked out my dog? Now I have to go back. Well, I mean, we got the teleporter, so that won't be a huge deal. To go back and heal our dog. I'm gonna get a lady reindeer first, so hang tight. Oh, Linda's tamer skills broke Dolphin enough to fight as a proper hunting dog, so yeah, we can get dolphins alongside us now. So yeah, we're gonna find a lady reindeer. There we go, lady reindeer. Aren't they an adorable couple? An adorable couple of reindeer. Ugh. This might not bode well. I might have bit off more than I could chew here. Despite that, we'll turn into Mega Eagle. Maybe I should do yeah, Mega Eagle. Let's do it. We'll chop down those other two reindeer. They just need to get out of here. It still isn't looking great for us. Let's just do that and hope. There, we got the lady reindeer. That's great. I don't know if I showed this off yet, but if Linda gets knocked out in battle, she will just spring back to life after. So we're gonna find a spot for that. We'll let the flea go. And there is a swallow nearby. I'm gonna make a dash and see if I can get it. Or if I can, in fact, throw food. Throw! See if the swallow cares for it. Swallow didn't seem too perturbed. I don't know if I could have gotten it if we weren't banged up. But no matter. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to civilization, fix up our dogs, and the next episode will be the finale of Scenario A. So you definitely don't want to be missing that one, so I'll see you in a day. Hey, welcome to the finale of Scenario A of Linda Cubed again. So we're here in the G factory. Let's not waste any time, let's get right to it. Ken? I can't do this after all. I'm scared. Why? Because I remember now. The culprit, you know, behind the Monago disappearance. What about it, Linda? That's why I can't. Tell me more. I can't say it. Why? Linda, come back. So yeah, if you go out to come after her, get a little extra dialogue. Or no dialogue, you get ellipses, but if you come back, she tries to peace out again. Can't do this after all, but I guess we can give her the other line of questioning. I'm still going. I can't, Ken. Just go alone. Well, what if we do the other one? She'll run away again. I just want to see all the dialogue, seeing as we are in the finale of Scenario A. So we got our puppers all patched up. I also tried to catch swallows with meat, but they seem to just disappear if I try that, so I'm not sure if you can actually get swallows on the overworld here or not, or if you can just see them. I'm not honestly certain. We still have a bunch of creatures we should have put onto the Ark, but we can put them on the Ark when we go to fly away. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have extra stats for, you know, the boss fight. But if you've been pretty diligent about putting animals in the Ark, boss here shouldn't be too bad. Stop it, Linda. Okay, in any case, let's have some mystery drink together. I'm drinking some mystery drink. I hope you are also drinking some mystery drink. Like, I certainly can't tell what you're drinking either. So in any event, let's just go to G Factory. Yeah, you can just kind of poke around. And there's not a lot here at the moment. There's never really a lot here, other than, you know, the final boss of Scenario A. They're in warehouse number 2. So we'll go to all the other ones first. There's this thing. Is this cryogenic storage? I know there is some cryogenic storage chambers in this area, but Maybe not for Scenario A. Line 4, maintenance complete. Line 7, maintenance complete. So yeah, we'll bypass warehouse number 2. So far, warehouse number 8. No abnormalities on production line. Have you seen the Chi-Yu men? Just in Shenmue mode, don't mind me. Quality check, clear. No abnormalities on production line. Ooh, what's the red acid about? Quality check, clear. I didn't remember there being red acid. No abnormalities on production line. Maybe those are just beverages. A lime beverage and a cherry-flavored beverage, perhaps. This could just be a soda pop factory. Something like that. G stands for good tasting soda. What about this one? Nothing. For Scenario C, it's good to check some of the anything that looks like that. Because sometimes you can just get a free monster that way. Like a monster pair, and it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. Found more Hustle 3. Then we have 2 Hustle 3s. Adding up to Hustle 6 in total. Let's sort. Oh, we had Hooligan C, not Hustle 3. They rhymed and both start with an H, excuse me. That's why I got confused. In any event, let's... Oh, Linda's gonna come along anyway. Wait for me, Ken. I can wait for you, Linda. I won't run away anymore. Well, that's good. We're gonna do the final boss encounter, so I'm glad you're along for the ride. Oh, it's Santa. We're gonna fight Santa. Santa's the boss of Scenario A. Merry Xmas. Can we hit Santa so hard that his innards explode? Probably. Let's morph into Mega Eagle. I didn't name it Mega Eagle, even though that's my favorite variety of eagle. I didn't name it that. There's just naming conventions, like we're Mega Human. Like Octopus Boy. Like, it's just the... I think above Mega, there's Ultra. I forget exactly, but yeah, 135 more attack. Can we one-shot... Somehow I still didn't learn Bum Rush this entire playthrough. I'm not sure what I missed. Maybe it was, you know, that rat that I didn't cash in. I didn't get Bum Rush for some reason. I don't know. In any event, we will just clobber Santa. Yeah, Killer Santa stopped resisting. One shot. We one-shot Santa, everybody. Merry Christmas. But no, of course that's not the final form. Like, have you ever played an RPG before? 2 on 1. You know that's not fair. But fine. Since you've been so good, I'll let you see Daddy first. Well, that's Hume right there. You're not looking so, sane right now, Hume. What happened? Now it's time to find Mommy. Where could she be? Anne, did you leave me, Anne? No, I'm so sorry, Linda. Remember when I said I couldn't remember who the pin-up girl was? Daddy wasn't around long enough, so she tried to leave. There she is. There's the pin-up girl in more ways than one. Anne, what are you doing down there? Hee hee hee. Well, lovers do stick together. Keep her close to your chest. You tell him, Anne. Hurry, you two. Both of you. You can't save Hume now. Ugh. Shut up, you bitch. Oh my god. And who did this? It's awful. It's so awful. Why are you bleeding? Don't die on me, Ann. Remember how he had a Hustle 3 addiction? Who did this? Who did this to us? Was it you? Yeah, you did this. You monster. That was my Ann. You'll pay for that. God almighty. But yeah, some, you know, excellent body horror right here. So let's just morph back into the Mega Eagle. I don't think we'll be one-shotting Big Daddy Hume here. I do find it interesting how Hume has a lady fused to his chest, but I guess there's more male than female, therefore male gender. Just pointing it out. Just pointing it out. Let's fight. 246, this isn't gonna last very long. So let's... Can we even hit you with Cobra Twist? I want to do full body gulp so bad. I know it's gonna miss. So let's do it for... science. What do you mean that didn't work? What do you mean Linda couldn't eat her parents? So we'll just attack once more. Before we attack once more, I want to throw some Hustle 3 at him and see if anything happens. Oh, I don't... Yes. Through Hustle 3. I'm really curious what that's gonna do. Because I'm sure it's like more... It didn't even give me a chance to use it on myself. What's this gonna do? Cobra Twist. Oh, he's incapacitated. Negative damage. Is it because it was your daughter's maneuver? Well, I guess Hustle 3 just, I don't know, makes him high and not want to fight or something, I guess. Yeah, it gives you a bonus turn. What can we turn Linda into? Chicken Woman's generally pretty good transformation. 85 more attack. Lower some defense, but it's not like Hume is moving anyway. I would really like you to get the finishing blow here, Linda, so give it a shot. We did it. 61 HP left. Hume has nothing left to fight for. You're strong, Linda. Guess you're not my daughter after all. Are you implying that you're weak, Hume? I guess you would feel that way now that you've come to your senses and your wife is fused to your chest. Huh. How did it ever come to this? I'm a little unclear, like, I'm under the impression that, okay, Hume got nicked in the torso, and I have to figure that was when Anne was implanted into his chest. I have to assume this was also done in Parasite. I have no idea who performed the surgery, or if he just did it himself somehow. I'm unclear on that. Maybe there's some NPC dialogue or supplementary dialogue that explains it. If any of you folks know, I would love to hear about it. All I ever wanted was to be with Anne. Well, you're gonna be with her for the rest of your life, now. What are you're gonna, for the Christmas season, you're gonna dive into that limeade? I wanted her by my side so badly. Well, she's on your front, Hume. You put her in the wrong spot. Linda, even if our skin is different, I love you all the same. You do too, Ken, right? Because Linda's a good girl. God, such a good girl. My little girl. Like Undertaker, like, fist to the air while walking away. Only one skull pops up, though. There should be 2 skulls, I'm just saying. Dad! Like, Anne's skull just didn't have the... the structural integrity to hold together. Hey, Ken, in that acid. You'll be with me forever, right? Not like that. That's not really my plan. We are eventually hoping that there's gonna be, some people-in-people type of situations, but not quite like how your parents did it. No matter where we go, we stick together. Right, Ken? Yeah. Together. Forever. Linda, I understand why you might be a little traumatized. A foul-smelling green liquid bubbles and foams. I think it says that whether or not there's a dissolved corpse in it. But there we go, that was the boss of Scenario A, so as you can plainly see, if you are well prepared, and I didn't even submit all the animals of the Ark, we could have been like maybe 10, 20 more attack power stronger, maybe had a few better attacks. Maybe we could have knocked him out in one shot. I have to assume that's Father's grave. Let's just check this out real quickly. Let's see if we can also purchase the rat that we didn't get. I kind of forgot about that. I could just most likely buy one. Let's do that. I haven't decided yet, but like I'm thinking about maybe during the credit sequence showing you the PC Engine version of the Hume fight. Cause that's worth seeing. I'll decide in post, I promise nothing. But I'm thinking about it. Worst case scenario, I do want to like make some sort of compilation video. I thought there was a animal dealer here. Let's just go to Ozport.
Bye-bye.
But yeah, you might just get some bonus episodes instead. Mom, Dad, bye-bye. I haven't decided yet. Or I might do both. I might give you a sneak peek in the credits, and then also do a separate video. I don't know yet. Ozport! Pick up. Yeah, let's pick up some of these, because we're right here. No, you're right, I don't have any room. Let's make... We'll throw... Well, I mean, I'm gonna throw giblets away just to get more giblets. I think that's a little redundant. Really don't need the male maggots at this point. I already had collected them. We don't need the boy lizard either. There we go. Pick up. Yeah, more giblets. Giblet. Alright, but... Yeah, we'll do all the tiny eggs and see what the two prickly eggs are. What they will manifest into. Crab, and... Oh, an urchin. We didn't have an urchin yet. Let's also make a pit stop to the Nebul cavity. See if there's an auction going on. Nothing at the auction house, but it turned winter when I left Ozport, so maybe the rest of our eggs are ready. They appear to be. Got the I think that's the other urchin. No room. Well, we'll make room. We'll just throw a giblet on the ground. And get a male giblet, probably. Oh, crap. That's alright. Well, let's deposit all the stuff in the Ark. But before we do that, let's say goodbye to Mimi. Let's say goodbye to Captain McDonald. Deposit everything else we have in our inventory that we can. Then let's sail off into space. For a finale. For a Scenario A finale. There's an eyelash in my eye. I don't appreciate it. Eyelashes are supposed to not actually be in my eye. Very unpleasant. Mimi? Linda? Something I've realized. Don't be upset, just listen. Okay, I'm listening. To eat yummy food and take crazy shits. That's how you raise the happiest kids. I have never heard that term, ever. In 100 years, you'll remember those tears and happily laugh till you die with no fears. She's, rhyming a lot. Women persevere, sadness may hit us in waves, but we always pull through. That's supposed to be a haiku, it doesn't quite work in English. Because it's 575, isn't it? Women persevere, sadness may hit us in waves, but we always pull through. I speculate that's supposed to be a haiku, but it just doesn't quite... Or I'm shoehorning a syllable that doesn't belong. I have a feeling it's a haiku that just doesn't translate well. This might have just been all haikus, I don't know. I mentioned it before, but I guess the Japanese they use to actually write the game is, like, complicated for some reason. I know nothing about, Japanese, grammar structure, so... Plus, you have a man who loves you more than anything else in the whole wide world. One thing Ken's good for, it's that. Let's go talk to the captain. Let's talk to Captain Crunch. It's still 93, isn't it? Yeah. Probably will be. I have half a mind to, kill a season just so we can see the 94 pinup girl. Just so you can see them. Hey, Captain. I'm sorry, you two. If only I kept a tighter watch on Hume, Anne, and Neck would still be here. Yeah, if I kept a tighter watch on Hume, Anne and Neck would still be here. Well, when it comes down to it, I trust you kids with all my heart. Always have. I still remember the beaming look on Hume's face when you were born, Linda. What was it? Tell us more about the look on his face. I believe his smile was genuine. You do too, right? Oh yeah, of course. Of course. I believe. Whether you believe or not won't change the facts, only help you swallow them. We didn't capture a swallow. Wishful thinking though it may be. Man needs to clear his head somehow. Well, you should ask Mimi about that, Captain. But that idea might be wishful thinking too. Same pinup girl, right, at hand? Yeah, that's her. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's him. I hadn't seen her in so long, she had been attached to Hume's chest, I just forgot. I'm gonna kill time till it's 94. There we go, 1994. Let's check out 1994's pinup girl right now. And by right now, I mean in like 10 seconds or so. Get ready, everybody. 1994. Well, there we go. I think that's another shot of Sashiko. From behind in her zebra print. There are zebras. There are zebras in this game. So she could be wearing a zebra print onesie. Or one piece. I guess a onesie's more like a jumpsuit. Let's deposit the rest of our animals and let's get going. We could go back to G Factory and get like some swallow eggs, but we'll worry about that more in Scenario C, considering we got all the other monsters. There's a few we could still get, I presume, through either the auction or through hatching. Not entirely sure. I think I still have a bit of egg testing to do. There's probably some creatures from eggs that are pretty rare, that are even rarer. Luminous body. There's actually one more monster we might be able to catch. If we can, I will go for it. Otherwise, I won't. It's the creature that's on the Ark itself. And if it's here, we'll catch it. If it's not, well, we're just gonna go into space. The outer space region of the world. But yeah, if you're having trouble with that boss, you know, just deposit all these critters here. If you've been following along this as, you know, as a guide, I doubt Hume gave you any trouble at all. If you're able to confirm if you can make Hume's organs explode, though, for first form Santa Hume, I'm curious if you could... I'm sure you could hit him so hard it would say innards exploded. I have a funny feeling it wouldn't bypass the boss fight, though. But maybe it would. I didn't check. Maybe it would. I could still check. I might. I still have a lot of PC Engine footage to collect. I'll get as much as I can. About everything. I know all I really need to do. There's just a few, because, like, I want it, like, I got the footage for, like, Hume, like I was saying. In the PC Engine. Now I gotta go through Scenario B, which I'm starting to do on the PC Engine, but man, oh man, it's such a headache trying to play the game in Japanese. Because, like, sometimes I'm unclear if I talk to the right person or if I just need to wait for time to go by. Because time seems to flow a little differently in the PC Engine version. It appears to be. What's the tally? 58 species, 120 animals. I have a sinking... No, that's not even true. I was gonna say, I have a sinking suspicion you could probably get... You know, 120, but... you could definitely get more than that if you min-max everything. Just when I was looking through the Ark, there was some stuff that's name was in red that I'm like, yeah, you can't go to the place where they are. I'm listening. So either you get them from the auction or you birth them out of an egg. Well, let's listen. Nothing. Oh, wait. No. So yeah, I thought it was in 94. Maybe it's just rarely. Maybe it's deeper into 94. But you can get the cricket enemy to show up here. I know on the top floor, yeah, there's our love nest. We didn't buy anything for it, but that's okay. We'll just fly away. This is a half. You know, it's a tutorial scenario anyway. So let's go. Let's look at the cockpit of the Astro Ark. Okay, it's time we open this door. Are you ready? Break it down. Okay. We'll tap the panels on the count of 3. 1, 7, 103. Sorry, hold on, my heart's pounding. Maybe I should breathe. Yeah, maybe you should. Maybe you should. Thanks. Sorry about that. Let's go again, okay? 1, 2... Ah, time out. I'm nervous, okay? Come here. You, inspire me a little.
あれよ。
I will. I'll inspire you the only way I know how. By putting my tongue in your mouth. You better get used to it, Linda.
よーし。
Okay. Even if the devil himself is behind that door, I'm ready now. That's great, because maybe he's there. We don't know yet.
もう一度。
Let's do this one last time. 1, and a 2, and 3. Sketchy hand thing Linda cubed again. Linda cubed scenario A again. We did it. Open the door. Break down the cockpit door. But here we go. We have various and sundry anatomically correct hearts powering the Ark. It's funny because, like, in the PC Engine version, it's not hearts. It's just like, it's sort of like a nebulous glowing orb with, like, pipes going into it. But the cockpit itself looks like, I don't know, like a colon. I'm surprised there isn't, you know, like, cocks somewhere because it's a cockpit. Anyway, if you go into this corner, you can get the Harabade's ring, which is another one of those special animals, but again, it's kind of pointless in Scenario A, seeing as we're done. But remember that's there. That can come in handy later. Well, let's not waste any more time. Looks like this button activates the Astro Ark.
押していい？
Are you ready? Always.
本当にいいのね。
Do you really mean that? I do.
怖かったら
If you're scared,
私の手を握っててもいい
hold on to my hand.
じゃあ行くわよ。
Alright, let's do this.
スイッチ
Power on. So we are gonna show the cutscene here. Oh? So let's do it. Let's show the cutscene here. As we blast off into outer space with all, what, 59 species that we collected? Some of them by their lonesome, which I guess is questionable to do, though. I was gonna say, like, I wonder if there's a... I mean, I guess you could. Like, do a playthrough where you get one of every animal, but, like, not... You know, yeah, just one of every animal, but none of them are... Like, you wouldn't have any pairs. I mean, you would just game over, I would assume. There we go, we're in space. We have oxygen, that's great. Open your eyes, Linda. Open your eyes. Wait, what was that voice? Climb to the deck and look outside. Huh? For fuck's sakes, you know we can't breathe up here. Except we can, for some reason. It's the Grim Reaper. We've been in the sky for 5 years now. Didn't feel like 5 years went by. Well, it's a good thing we abandoned the planet early. Today is July 31st, AMD 1999. Yeah, well, alright. And now this Ark will travel through time. I mean, we're all traveling through time. You know, some of us, most of us at the same rate, as far as I can tell. As far as I have ever been made aware. Ken, what is the Ark doing? Our destination is the day of Neo Kenya's rebirth. 26,470,021 days. The world you seek is always right here. I'm not sure how many years that is. Like, is that a light year? That can't be. Is it a light day? That's very, that planet. Is that really Neo Kenya? No, that debris was Neo Kenya. Look! The crust destroyed by the Grim Reaper is merging and creating a moon? I'll show you a moon, Linda. Could this planet... What on earth is that planet? There we go, so we're gonna get some Japanese credits. This is where I might show you some Scenario A cutscenes. Muted. Like, I'll let the music play, but I might overlay some TurboGrafx 16 Linda Cube cutscenes over top. We'll watch the Japanese cutscene at some point anyway. Like, when we do the last scenario... Like, that's a good time to look at them. We could watch them every time, but I mean, I think it's a little redundant to watch the credits, you know, 4 times over. 3 times over. 17 times over, however many times it takes us. It's not, like I was saying before, it's not hard to just kind of miss a creature. And not really know, like, what you missed. Like, I mean, you can find out. Like, if you go on the Ark and just very... You know, you don't even have to really be that thorough, I guess. You just run through the Ark where all the creatures are, and you just find which ones are missing. If you know where they are already, which I more or less do, it'll help. Because the last time I was playing this, like, one of the last creatures I got was, like, a butterfly, which isn't an overly common creature, but, like, I missed it. I missed it, I had no idea until I looked through the Ark. So always be sure to look through the Ark. Like I said, we could have still gotten some swallows. I never did end up getting that male rat, I just didn't bother. Wonder if I had it, but maybe it got knocked out of my inventory when I... You know, one of the times I was KO'd. There we have it, Linda Cubed, Chapter 1. Chapter 2, I'm probably not gonna... Like, I'm still gonna do a lot of stuff, but it'll be, like, off-screen. Like, for the most part, the Eastern Continent, with, like, Hardy and the Ark and stuff. Like, I'm just gonna get a lot of those creatures off-screen, I'm gonna just do a lot of that stuff. And try to have it, Scenario B be a little more straightforward storyline-wise. Like, we're still gonna have to buy time and stuff. But I'm not anticipating Scenario B taking as long as this scenario. Scenario C, on the other hand, is gonna take a while. So I want to get every last creature. I want to get all the rings, too, but, like, this game is very hard to get everything in. Thing to get all the creatures, but to also get all of the rings. I still haven't done it. Like, there's certain quests that I know are in the game that I just never got to do. So, like, it's either because I didn't finish other quests in time, or I just didn't talk to a specific person at the right time, or something like that. So I might miss a ring or two, I hope I don't. I'll at least try to explain to you, you know, the characters that you're supposed to talk to get certain rings, if you need them. Like, again, they're not, like, mandatory, but if you can get some ring power-ups, it'll go a long ways. Some of them are really good. If I remember right, most of Linda's special abilities through the rings are, like, stat-boosting things. Like, okay, everyone's attack goes up, everyone's defense goes up, everyone's speed goes up, and I think there's another one that's not so directly related to stats. Ken has one that just kills everything on the screen, but they're reduced to innards. And there's a few others that are... There's another one that just hits really hard. Scenario A, clear. Oh, button. Oh, button. What are we gonna do with you? So that's it. That's it for Linda Cubed again. Scenario A. So there we have it. So next time on Linda Cubed again, we're gonna be doing Scenario B, like I said. So hope you enjoyed Scenario A. If you have any questions along the way at all, like at all, feel free to, you know, leave me a comment. Or just, you know, just leave me a comment in general. Let me know how you're doing. Because, like, for those that don't know, like, I've been streaming pretty aggressively since 2017. I've taken a few breaks here and there, like a week or two, here and there. But for the most part, I've streamed pretty aggressively. But even if I take, like, a stream break like I am now, I usually shift my focus to something else, like either YouTube Shorts or, in this case... Like, I mean, I did a whole stream series of Linda Cubed again. You know, kind of my maiden voyage through the game. I may as well show you this cutscene, because we're at the end, like, why not? This Linda Cubed again cutscene. I forget what I was saying. That was Linda Cubed again, Scenario A. Yeah, I've been streaming a lot, but, like, you know, I've been trying to upload these every day. So yeah, if you're one of my regular stream viewers, just let me know how you're doing. I'm making more of a effort to respond to comments. It's easier because I'm not streaming for like 6 to 10 hours a day. In any case, thanks again for joining for Linda Cubed again, Scenario A. I'll see you for Scenario B. Have yourself a good time until that day arises. In which case, I would still like you to have a good day if that is possible for you.
なあ兄ちゃん、俺たちの母さんもこんないい匂いがしたのかな。さあ始めようか兄ちゃん。兄弟の間で遠慮はいらねえぜ。あんたもやれるんだろ。